Hello, 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 hello. Oh my goodness. How long has it been? Let's see. Last when did I stream last? Monday? Last Monday? No.
Rebel returns.
Last Monday. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? It's been so long. What the fuck? It feels weird, dude. I'm not exaggerating when I said I was like okay, I'm gonna stream, and then I was like, dude, I'm like nervous weirdly.
20 months Lady Rebel High Lady Rebel
I'm like
High,
I had like the tummy like swirlies, man. Like I was like, I don't know, how do I do this? It felt like a month. Yeah, you're not kidding, dude. Thank you, Gage and Andy. Oh, for starting the hype train, I guess. Shoot, thank you guys for the subs. I want to say I appreciate all of the subs you guys gave while I was gone. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh dude, we gotta bust one of these out already? We got a Pepe onesie already? Holy shit, dog. Okay. All right. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Listen. I don't be deserving of any of that. Okay, everyone just calm that down. Look at my tummy window. I keep forgetting this has a tummy window. Look at my little tummy. Yo, thank you. Jesus, where do I even begin? It has been a very interesting a week and a half, I guess, since the last time I streamed. Getting like 10 ads back to back. I swear to God, if they fucked up my ad schedule thing, I'm gonna fucking more about. That's crazy. Not a chest window. No. This is the new thing. This is that new. Oh, thank you, Endless. Thank you for the sub as well. Almost 2 fucking weeks, dude. It's an unofficial get well subathon. Yeah, level 6 already. We just got here. Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, stop it. Everyone chill out. Chill out. Holy cow. What even was that? I don't even know what that was. We just got shit thrown around. Enjoy your subs. Yeah, so okay, yeah. It's been a hot minute, right? Oh, and we're nutting. And now we're nutting. It's sneaking up on me, man. It's sneaking up on me.
Stinky. And a dork.
A dork. Thank you for the 44 months sub, bangin'. Thank you, guys. Oh my god. Oh god, we gotta summon Chet up in here. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to see him, to be honest. We got the Pepe onesie in the way. Here, hold on. Actually, I'll just put him on my head or something. He's gonna be in there, man. Where's my mascot? There we go. Meow. Boop. Ah! 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 Okay, wait, hold on. I told you he was gonna be in there. He's in there. All right, hold on. You stay there. You stay there, and then we do this, and then oh. So weird. It's a jet window now. I love this so much more, actually. Oh my god, Aurora, thank you for the sub. Free him. It's a chat window now. He said no tummy. We said put that shit away, you whore. Look at him peeking in there. That's actually really funny. That's so cute. Oops. All shit. Wowie. Look at this. Finding new technology coming back. It's the Lady Rebellion who has my signed Lillian Vale cards. I didn't get the right shirt, dude. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Oh my god, I have so much to go over. But yes, I do in fact have your card. I think your cards, and then I think Inkro's cards also. I told you guys to take it back. In my defense, I told you guys to take your cards back and you didn't. So, does that mean they're mine now? I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of feeling like a you problem. You have both of our Veil cards. Yeah, I think that's right. I was looking through them because I was trying to figure out, they somehow got mixed together with like my stuff. So now I gotta figure out which one's mine. Because I think I put a bunch of the new stuff in there. And then it like caught up to wherever you guys had yours, I think. I don't know. I gotta look through. I gotta figure it out. I finally beat Melania. Hell yeah. I got one of your common cards after a while. Hell yeah. This is why Inkro and I are gonna take a road trip. That's gonna be a crazy road trip, dude. You're gonna be swinging around like from Texas to Cali and then back again. You guys are gonna make like a fucking crescent shape. Rebcon gonna go crazy. Yeah, what I did was like I like shuffled to like a further back point, but I don't think it was far enough because I think I ended up like just putting a bunch of cards in once I got the new ones, and then I think I got up to that point, but I don't know. I'm gonna look through again because I'm a little confused. I didn't see that many signed cards in there. I think I did see the Shy Lily one. So I know that's in there because that's the only one that exists. But the Silver Veil ones are a little kind of mixed in. I don't know. I got to figure that out. But anyway. I'll figure it out. I'll end up probably just shipping it to y'all. I might buy like, you know, some hard, the hard like card case things and then just ship them out or something. That way they don't get all fucked up because I definitely don't want those to get fucked. I hate that. Like I thought I had thought of everything, and then I was like, of course I forgot about the fucking cards that were in my book still, even though I told you guys to take them out. I'm gonna get some sliders. You want some? I'm good, man. I'm so good. I had a lot of food today. Ever since like I came back, I haven't been eating a whole lot, honestly. I didn't even eat that much at TwitchCon, to be honest. And it's probably for the best because I think I ate too much before. So I've like shrunk my stomach a little bit and now I'm like full. Like I was eating a sandwich not too long ago, and usually I can finish the sandwich no problem. Could not finish that damn sandwich. I was like, dude, I can't. I don't eat like I used to. That's probably for the best though. Fuck up the cards I gave them so that I could get them signed. Yeah, it sucked that we weren't able to get the Shy Lily one signed. I was really, really hoping. I was really hoping to get a lot of shit signed, to be honest. It sucks that I only technically got one thing signed. I had so many plans, man. But I didn't see, I mean, obviously I wasn't there long enough to see a lot of people, but also the people I wanted to see, like they were doing like their own little like meet and greet things, and I didn't want to get in line for it, and it was the whole thing. So, yeah. I wish I could shrink my stomach, dude. I'm telling you, this is the little known trick. This is a little known trick. Not a lot of people know about this. Fun fact. If you just become hella fucking depressed, you won't want to eat. It's crazy.
Holy shit, you're back. I've missed you, Lady Rebel. Cry also if you go on.
It's a crazy life hack.
Myself then for me.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, we took a dark turn. Holy shit. Also, what the hell is that emote called? Clap? What are we clapping? Cheek clapping? What? Anyway, but thank you for the 30-month sub. Holy shit. So, okay. Now that the reps back to play fighting games. Why didn't you just play the fighting games while I was gone? Why do you need me to be here for that? Yeah, you got a signed Lily card. We were all supposed to get signed Lily cards, and then you didn't even get to friggin' see her. And then you just got one by the grace of fucking God. My depression just makes me eat my feelings. I think it depends. It depends on the depression for me, because you're right. Most days, like the everyday depression makes me just eat a lot, but the mega depression, like the mega evolution depression, that makes me not want to eat anything, essentially. Like you gotta evolve that depression, you know? Fuck this guy. Fuck these two dudes. Hey, you want this Lily card? I think, you know what? I actually think it's poetic justice. Because, okay, if you guys have not heard the story of what happened, we were in line to get our shit signed by Silvervale. Panda had been in line before that to see Shy Lily and get shit signed for Shy Lily, but like got cut off basically. She had too many people like in line. She could not get to everybody. So then he was basically first in line to get Silvervale's. But then like we were just standing there and we were chatting with this random dude that was like in front of us. And the dude, there's like this dude, this like security guard dude. And he just walks over, literally like pushes, like basically extends his arm past Incro and this rando dude. And hands this card to Panda. Like literally just looks just at Panda. He's like, hey, we have an extra one of these. Like, do you want this? And Panda was like, yeah. It took it. And we were like, what the hell? Like there was like four of us all standing there. He literally just like extendo armed right past Incro and all of them, and just was like, here you go. And it was just like a common Shy Lily card signed by her. And I was like, you know what? I think that's poetic, because Panda had been waiting in line to see Shy Lily for like fucking 2 hours or something. Like, yeah, the audacity sucked. Like, yeah, that sucked. Don't get me wrong. I would have loved to I was supposed to get my shit signed. Panda was supposed to take up all of our cards and get them all signed. But he was there for like hours and didn't even get to see her. So I'm like, you know what? I think if anyone deserves something to be signed, I think it would be him. It also sucks because that same time we were like in line or whatever, Silver was signing stuff and meeting people and whatever, and we were kind of moving up in line, and Shy Lily actually came through and like was like holding her hands and like giving her a hug and like all this stuff, talking to her and stuff. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cute. And so I got my phone out to like take a picture, because I was like, that's fucking adorable. Like two cute little VTubers, you know, like it being all like cute. And then like one of the security guard guys was like waving his hand in front of my camera, and he was like, no pictures, no pictures. I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Like, you know, I was just like, oh, I get it. I understand, you know. It didn't like offend me. It surprised me a little, but it didn't like offend me. I was just kind of like, oh, okay. But then I posted that. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I tried posting it on Twitter, and people were saying like, oh, you know, the audacity, posting pictures of Shy Lily, da 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 da, you know, whatever. And I was just like, huh? And so I'm like looking around, I'm like trying to figure out, like, did she say no pictures? Like I'm looking on her like profile. I'm like, does she have rules? I put an emote over her face. Technically you couldn't see Silver. You couldn't see her face. You could only see like the back of her head and like her like ears and, you know, her little like wig and stuff. You could tell it was her, but like you couldn't see her face, but you could see like, you know, the top half of Shy Lily's face, because she had a mask on, but you know, not full face. So I put a little emoji over her face, thinking that was like gonna be enough, but I don't know. She said no pictures of last year's. Yeah, see, and I didn't like meet her or anything either. I just assumed that like, I thought I saw people taking pictures with her at her meet and greet, but maybe it was only okay at the meet and greet. I don't know, dude. Either way, I took the picture down. You know, I was like, even if I put an emo on her face, she never reached out to me or anything like that. It wasn't like a big deal. I was just kind of like, oops. Yeah, like technically we were at the meet and greet for Silver. It just so happened that Shy Lily came by. And that's why I was like, surely, like, you know, this is a public space. Like, I'm just snapping a pic, like, whatever. So, like, I mean, I got the pic, but, you know, I didn't want to make it a whole thing, so I took it off of Twitter. But I was kind of like, oh man, because that's the only thing I got. I didn't get a signature from her. I didn't get to meet her. All I had was this picture of her in Silvervale. But that wasn't even, like, allowed. I was like, fuck, dude. I don't know. I want people to be comfortable at meet and greets. I want them to have, like, boundaries and stuff. And I want to respect those things. But it's also very confusing when, like, you're literally in line to, like, meet and greet with these people. And you hope that you can take a picture with them. And I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like if you are a VTuber who's in public, you've got a mask on. That's, like, bare minimum. You know, but then like if you truly wanted to cover like your entire face, like maybe find a way to do that, because people are gonna take a picture of you. That's just how it is. Not knowing how you feel about the picture and stuff. That was kind of one of those things where I'm like, that's a deep cut, man. I don't know about Shy Lily's like preferences, you know. So I don't know. I took it down anyway, but I was just like, you know, don't people should not get mad at me for it just because like I didn't know. But there's also a lot of really weird creepos who were messaging me and were like, can I see the picture after I took it down? I was like, no, what the fuck? Like, okay, now creeps like you are the reasons why we can't post pictures, you freak. Yeah, yeah, people were just acting like I knew and posted anyway, and I was just like, what the fuck? So I don't know. I just wanted to clarify, like, I took it down. And that's why. Nothing really actually happened, but... Oh my god, I did not take up all the time. You guys could have spoken to her. Oh my god, you guys could have said something. We were okay. I'm gonna put this to rest right now. We are getting up to Silvervale, and Panda and Inkro were both like, what do we say? We are nervous. We don't know what to say. Blah 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 blah. Can we all just go up together? And the guy was like, originally he was like, you know, like, oh, like one at a time, whatever. But he was like, yeah, sure, you guys can go up together. And they were like, oh, yay, because they didn't know what to fucking say. Nah, don't you nah me. That's exactly what you said. And so I was like, fine, like, I'll go up with you guys. I didn't want to. I wanted to go up on my own and say hey to her and talk to her and have my shit signed. But no. They were asking if we can all go up together. And I was like, fine, fuck it, whatever. But I'm still going to ask my damn questions. So I get up there. And I was like, we were like, you know, sign this stuff saying she's so pretty, whatever. And then I was like, I don't know if you remember, but I played Smite with you like 2 years ago. And she was like, oh, what is your name? And I like showed her my badge. And then she was like, oh, I do remember you. And I was like, oh my god, she remembers me. Ah! You know. And then she was like, I don't remember Smite, but I do remember your name. I do remember you. And I was like, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that you know, you don't need to remember Smite. And she's like, why? Was I really bad? And I was like, no, it's just the game. Just forget about it. And then I was like, your skin in the game was really good. And I was like sitting there thinking, does she even remember that she had a skin in the game? But anyway, that's all I wanted to say. That's literally, like, that was it. I just wanted to be like, do you remember me? Cool. Here's my shit to sign. All that good shit. Whatever. At no point did these boys say shit to her. Okay? Not a peep. Not a word. Literally just slid the card over and we're just like, sign ooh woo. And also, I was hoping to get a picture as well, but they were kind of moving us along. And I was like, see, now this is the problem with going up together. When you go up as a group, they're only giving you like a minute of time. They only give you a minute of time. So like all of that time is spent together. And I was like, shit, dog. And she was like giving out stuff to people, but like we didn't even get that thing, whatever it was. I don't know if it's like a little, like it's like a plushie thing. Maybe it's because we had the signatures. I don't know, dude. But like at any point, you guys could have like launched in and like said to something to her. Like they were honestly, they were getting a fucking package deal by the fact that we were all three going up together rather than us having to take a minute per person. But we could have taken a minute per person. Like, that is our right. You know what I mean? You could have said something. We could have stood there longer. You could have asked for a picture. No one said shit. She did say I was pretty, though. And I said, no, you. Oh, my God. I literally dominated the entire conversation without meaning to. Because I was like, I already know what I'm trying to say to her. You guys have to have your own game plan, man. You gotta stop being so fucking pussy about it. Wait, you have to remember that these people are basically, they're just the same people. They're the same people as me and you and everybody else. They're just people. They're just human beings that are sitting there signing shit and just, you know, being happy that they're meeting like fans or whatever. Like, I think I was a little nervous at first, but I think after doing a couple of these, I'm like realizing like, you know, these people are the same as me, albeit a lot more rich and famous and whatever. But like at the end of the day, I mean, now that I've like hung out with people like Zen and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, no, these are just regular people, man. You know, regular people, regular needs.
I showed my mom the picture of me passed out
super
on the
nice.
floor, and she laughed at me, Lady Rebel Rip. Then she said, why don't you invite your friends down here? Also, I win in Crow. I've got 34 months.
Yo, Veg, thank you for the 3-4 month sub. Oh my God, Rebcon at Veggie's mom's house when Veggie's not even there? Bet. You gotta launch like in the conversation. Yeah, you really do. People think you're pretty. She was saying that. I told her she was pretty, and I think she just felt the need to then be like, no, you. And I was like, no, you, bitch. No, you. Oh my God. She was so pretty, and she was so fucking nice. She was so sweet, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish I would have met Shy Lily, and I wish I would have met a shit ton more people too. But no, that was a really good experience. Props to GamerSupps. While they may have been a little overboard on certain things, I do think that obviously they were way more secure than whatever the fuck Twitch was doing. Oh my God. I didn't end up going to any of the Twitch sponsored meet and greets, probably for the best, because apparently they're skeevy and shitty as hell. I mean, if you guys haven't heard about the Emeru situation, I don't know how you would have missed it, but that was the whole thing. Plus the fact that people were, like, VTubers especially, they were getting gifts and stuff. All of those gifts were being thrown away. They didn't get any of them. They just got thrown away by Twitch staff. It's just bullshit. It's awful. I don't know. It was great last year. This year it was horrible experience. So yeah, I don't know. Good on GamerSupps though. They really gave a shit. You could tell. And it was good. Bye, Mitch. You're like the coolest and the prettiest. Stop it. Even the stuff around TwitchCon is fucking ass. Just everything. I think, yeah. Mouse is pissed. Everybody. Because I think if you were there in person, it might have been a little bit easier to handle, like, all your stuff. But if you were a VTuber, you have to have someone else, like, manage all that stuff. And I think they were expecting that, like, Twitch was going to, you know, send all that stuff to them. And it did not happen. Oh, yeah. And then the mask thing, which I ran into that a little bit. When I went to the partner party Thursday, I didn't really think anything of it because when I went to the little thing where you got to scan your little wristband or whatever, you had to provide your ID so you could get a wristband so that you could go and get drinks, like alcoholic drinks. And he was looking at my ID, and then he was like, can you pull down your mask just so you check, like, you know, that you're you, which I did, and it was fine. It's not a huge deal for someone like me. It also made sense because I had to compare it to my license. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But later on, I did hear that people like VTubers were trying to get in just into the convention, just the literal public convention, just the normal way, and they had to pull down their mask. And that's bullshit. Whether you're wearing a mask for being a VTuber or for health reasons or whatever, I think it does not make any fucking sense. It's not like they had cameras on us or something anyway. Like, and they're checking through bags and stuff, which bags were another thing. 2 of us could not bring in their bags because they were quote unquote too big, even though one of them honestly was about as big as my purse, the backpack purse that I had. The other one, maybe it was like regular backpack size. Still kind of weird that you wouldn't be able to bring it in, especially if they're looking through it. Just, it's very weird. Like, they were like, we're upping security. But then shit like the Emerald situation happened anyway. And on top of that, they just ended up pissing off everybody else. It's just like, it's just not the move. They just didn't do a good job at all. And they also cut some meet and greets short, probably. I don't know. Like I said, I tried signing up for a couple of meet and greets, but I think they were all Saturday, and I had already like was leaving by that point. But either way, there were not a lot of them that I even really cared to go to. Like, I think Iron Mouse's was probably the biggest one, but she had 3 days of meet and greets, and I didn't get into a single one of them. I signed up and I set it as my top priority, and I did not get into any of them. So I was like, well, that's cool. So that didn't even happen anyway. I was gonna maybe see like Froggy and then SK. But yeah, those were both on Saturday, I believe. I was trying to set them all up for Saturday. You also can only sign up for 3 of them. Like, of the entire weekend, you could only sign up for 3 meet and greets, and you had like a priority system, like first, second, third priority. And I signed up for 1 day of Iron Mouse's and set as my first priority. Didn't get it, so fuck. Since TC is dead, we need a new con to go to. I've been hearing a lot of really good things about Off-Kai. It's going to be in San Jose, California next year in like, I think July, which kind of sucks that it's like summertime. It's going to be hot. But other than that, it's a VTuber specific con. And I know a lot of people have been going to that for like years now. I think this is the 4th year they're going to be doing it next year. Honest to God, I'm thinking I want to go to that one. I'm honest to God thinking I may not even go to TwitchCon next year. I might just end up going to like cons that are a little more like hyper specific, like a VTuber con. I'll probably end up going to Fan Expo in Denver again next year. I mean, like stuff like, you know, like Comic Con and things like that. Like, I think I'm more interested in doing that kind of thing than like streamer cons. Mia kept ditching us. She's like, oh, I want to hang out at the B&B. Aww. Mia's so cute. I actually felt really bad that I ended up like basically ditching her on Thursday night. Because I was like, I was gonna go with her and Sue to this like masquerade something or other, but I was like, I don't know. It's like it literally after the partner party, and it's just another party. I was like, I don't know if I want to go to a whole ass other party, man. It was kind of like a corporate event type thing. I think there were like a decent amount of like cool people there and stuff too. But I just was like, I don't know, dude. So I ended up going, I went to a barcade with Kana, Rev, Arrows, Phil, what else was there? A bunch of other people. A lot of like Kana's friends type people, basically. Because I felt like it was just gonna be a lot more chill. I kind of just was like, after the partner party, I was like, I'm a little like like socialized out, you know? And that was Thursday. So that was like one of the first days basically. So yeah, so I felt really bad for ditching Mia, because Mia was like, she was following Sue around the partner party, and she would say hi to people and stuff, but like for the most part people were just wanting to talk to Sue, and she was kind of just like both of us were just kind of standing there like, yes, we too are also social. You know, like, yes, we have friends. Like, so I felt really bad. I was like, because I felt like I was the only person Mia was really actually talking to most of the time. But yeah, I think her social battery was just kind of clocking out a little bit. I brought my backpack last year. I was mad they made me store it. Yeah, that was bullshit. That was actually bullshit, because yours was pretty small. Like, Pangy's was like a regular size backpack, but like Incro's was tiny. Like, it was not that big of a backpack. It was not like this huge ass thing, you know? Like, I could understand if you had like a fucking, you know, one of those hiking backpacks or something, but no. And they didn't even warn anybody ahead of time. They weren't like, hey, by the way, you can't bring backpacks. Like, they sprung that on us like on the first day. We go through the fucking security, you know, metal detectors, and they're like, oh, too big backpack, gotta go store it in this fucking storage unit thing outside. It's fucking stupid. Then gotta get in line, gotta get that shit back out. The only good thing was seeing everyone again. I'm to the point where I'm just like, I don't care where we go, what we do, as long as we're together. No, that's 100% true. I think that's right for any con, especially TwitchCon. I know so many people who go and then don't even actually go to the convention. They just hang out outside of TwitchCon and just see everybody. TwitchCon is like an excuse to just like hang out with like your friends, and then maybe also, you know, like if you're like a bigger creator, if you have fans, maybe meet some fans. But a lot of the time people are just like, yeah, I'm here to chill with my homies kind of thing, you know? I just want to chill with my homies, which is fine, and I think that's great. But I do think like you don't need TwitchCon for that. Like you just have to have some kind of event that everyone wants to, you know, converge for. San Jose in July sounds like a pain. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I have heard that San Jose is a really nice area. I have a friend who goes on work trips there all the time, and he said that he actually really, really likes it. So, he said there's like a lot of good food, and it's like close enough to big stuff without being like in all the big stuff. Like I want to say it's like close to like, it's either San Fran or Sacramento. I want to say San Fran. So yeah, like I heard it's actually kind of nice, and they have their own airport. And it's a decent airport. So yeah, honestly, I'm kind of considering just doing that. Either that, or, you know, maybe just like staying home from cons, and then like if I know someone who's going, I can always do the thing of like, you know, being carried around as like a fucking phone or a tablet or something. I mean, that's a whole thing. But they do have like companies now that do this. This isn't just like a VShojo thing. They have like, there were so many VTubers just running around, and people I had never seen or heard of before that were running around on these little like, you know, scooter things with a screen or whatever. And I'm like, damn, like it's actually kind of a thing now. It's just a thing people can do now. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. So like I can always go that route as well. But again, it's kind of like, is there a point? Not really. Unless you're just if you're someone who is bigger, but like, you know, don't want to go there in person, it's a good way to meet people. But I like going to see all the homies. I also really like Artist Alley. They always do a really good job with Artist Alley. Sometimes you can see some pretty cool like booths and stuff. The booths are a little lacking though. They're definitely not like bumping, like, you know, it's not like E3 level or anything. A streamer I've been watching named Almost Poe is at TwitchCon. I had no idea. I wanted to meet her. Dude, I know. Yeah, I feel like yeah, a lot of people go to TwitchCon. Some people don't even like really advertise it either. Some people go and then just act like a normal person, you know, like they don't advertise that they're there because they just want to enjoy it themselves, you know. Attach yourself to a drone. I'll just reign over everyone else. The amount of fucking VTuber screens that were just shoved into my face is too fucking much, and they were all loud. Yeah, I think I only I said hi to Siren and Grimmy. I think that was the only ones that I saw walking around that I knew. I mean, obviously, I know like Zen was around at some point, but I think that started on Saturday or whenever she was running around. I don't know when it was, but it was never where I was or when I was there. So, I would have said hi to her, but I had no clue when she was moving around. But yeah, I would kind of peek at some of those little robots and then be like, yeah, I don't know that person. Bye. Go up to Offka, give us our cards there. I guess I'd hate to hold on to them for that long though. Like I'm fine with shipping them back. I just want to make sure I can ship them back in a way that's gonna keep them, you know, nice. Like put them in a sleeve. Put them in like a padded envelope or something. Honestly, shipping stuff is not that expensive as long as you get like one of those what do they call it? Like, it's like the flat ship rate boxes and things like that. It just sucks. It sucks that that's the one thing. It's the one thing I did not fucking remember that I still had. Our V cards, you took them. Just like the t-shirt. I lost my V card. Hi, Ace. I love Siren. Yeah, Siren's great. Siren and Grimmy's actually really nice too. She's super sweet. Man, I'm just so pissed. I literally tried to give it back to y'all, and you guys were like, nah, your little binder will keep them nice and safe. And I was like, yep, and then I kept them, and I'm not gonna keep them nice and safe forever. Were you there when I opened the MTG pack? Yes. I think you did that. Like, didn't we go to the store and then you like as soon as we came back, you opened something and then you guys were like excited you got something? Speaking of MTG, I've actually been playing a little bit of Arena. I'm trying to relearn. I still don't think I'm gonna be I don't think I'm gonna be getting like physical cards ever unless they're like collectible. But wouldn't mind trying to at least learn it. As I play more of it though, I'm still like, man, I just kind of prefer Yu-Gi-Oh mechanics and stuff. The Yu-Gi-Oh method of like playing the games, you know, like it just like scratches an itch for me that like MTG just doesn't. But MTG just got so many good collabs and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I should probably learn how to fucking play this thing. My girlfriend ghosted me. What the fuck, dude? How? Why? Did you ever end up seeing her? The card I won $100. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think I remember you guys being really excited, but I didn't know like what it was or how much, you know, it was like worth or whatever. Hi, Sev. I was watching Sea-Dog actually opening the Final Fantasy pack. And he got something that was like really good. Actually, a bunch of stuff that was like really good. And I was like, damn, dude, that's awesome. I do love the feeling of getting like a really good card, but like I just like you know, so okay, I bought the next, you know, batch of V cards at TwitchCon, right? And then I opened them all up. I had everyone helping me like open them all up. We got some decent cards out of it, but I'm just like, what do I do with these like hundreds of other cards that I don't give a shit about? I don't even play the card game. I just like getting the really good cards or just cards of like friends of mine or people that I admire, you know, streamers that I like, whatever. And then I just hope like at some point I'll be able to get them signed like I did with Silverveil. And that's it. That's literally the only purpose. Like if I get something, you know, it's like Magic the Gathering or whatever, like, yeah, there might be some cool ones that I could, like, look at and maybe display or something, but, like, I ain't gonna play them. I ain't gonna do anything with them. If they're nice enough, you don't even want to play with them. You want to just keep them nice. I don't even care about it being worth, like, hell, if I got a card that was worth $100, I probably would sell it. I'm not attached to, like, cards like that. You know what I mean? I think, like Like things like Mizoku are perfect for me because it's like I can collect cards in a way that I don't even have to spend money on, and I can look at them and they're pretty, but I don't have to store them anywhere. And I don't even have a way of selling them. If there was a way to sell them, it'd be even better. Digimon game, the new one? Blech. I woke up 10 days ago, saw her online, texted her good morning, came back 10 minutes later. She has a Sif profile pic. I click in wanting to get a better view. Notice I'm unfriended. I text again and realize I'm blocked. What the hell? Bro, Zach, what happened? She was supposed to visit in December. Okay, I was going to say, you said she was visiting, but I wasn't sure if that was like now. Shit. The hell? Oh, diff. I was thinking Sif like from Dark Souls. I was like, oh, puppy with a sword. That's a cool picture. I was like, what's that got to do? What the fuck? Wait. Okay, wait. Zach, have you seen this person in real life? Did you get like catfished? Yugo seems more straightforward. Well, okay. Here's the thing. I actually think Magic might be easier in some ways to play, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing Magic reminds me of like old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it was like very straightforward. It was very like cut and dry, whatever. Nowadays, Yu-Gi-Oh's fucking obnoxious. You got like a fucking 5-page book on some of those cards. You have so many different possibilities of like ways to use the card and stuff. And there's also the fact that, you know, there's like basically like one turn brick decks and things like that. It's just bullshit, you know, like it's just shit like that. It ruins it. But the base mechanics of Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like I just vibe with more. I love like the life point system. I love how you like summon monsters and then you want to summon bigger monsters. So then you gotta sacrifice littler monsters to get the bigger monsters, or you gotta fuse them into an even cooler monster. And then you got like trap cards that people can like trip up and stuff. And like, I don't know, it just like gels with my brain better. I don't know. I just find it to be a lot more fun, but I do not like the amount of like reading and like comprehension that Yu-Gi-Oh takes now. There's so many different new like mechanics and stuff that they've added. And then, like, you know, I play something like Magic, and I know I'm not getting into, like, crazy convoluted decks or nothing, but, like, it just, every time I play it, I'm just like, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. If you're looking for a card game that is straightforward, I actually think Magic is the one, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Not anymore. The Hollow Feet card. Yeah, I forgot about the fucking feet card. Thank you for the hydrate. Define in real life if by sending selfies, yes, because she's a Brit. Oh, Zach. Oh, Zach. My guy, selfies. I mean, unless she was holding up something, or like was near something that would like verify that she was like a real life person in that real life moment. Oh, selfies aren't enough, man. People can go on Insta, download a bunch of selfies of some person, and then just send them to whoever. Like, I don't know. Also, saying that they're far away, classic. As a longtime Yu-Gi-Oh player, MTG is much easier to get actual back and forth interaction. Yeah, it reminds me a lot. It reminds me of old school Yu-Gi-Oh, but it also reminds me of like things like Hearthstone a little bit, like the way it's played. And like I played Hearthstone for a little bit. And again, it's a fine game. Never really like scratched the itch that I have for like card games, but you know, it's fine. Yu-Gi-Oh today is what we thought Magic was back in the early 2000s. Yeah, like I feel like, and again, I don't know. Maybe as I play further into Magic, I'll find the decks that are a little more like crazy. Like maybe they are more complex and I'm just not running into that. But so far, I've tried like so many different random starter decks and they all seem like they'll have like maybe like 1 or 2 sentences on there of what you can do. And then it's like, that's it. that's it. I mean, I think I still need to find like decks and stuff that I like. It's hard, I'm having a hard time finding shit that I actually like. But it's, yeah, I feel like any deck I've been given, I'm like, I could figure this out pretty easily, you know? I don't have to sit here and read a million sentences to try to figure out what to do. And, I mean, it also helps that I'm playing something like Arena, because it, like, highlights the cards and, like, tells me, like, hey, you could play this. Like, you're able to play this, you know? It's like, you know? Which Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel does do to a certain degree, but also there's still so many things that's like it might light up for one reason, and then you got to sit there and like read and be like, okay, I'm in this situation. What are you trying to tell me? You know what I mean? Like, what can I do? This part, okay, cool, but it's and then it'll pop up every fucking time. Everything is like 3 to 4 parts. Yeah, and I hate that. Yeah, what's up, Erect? I hate too that people are able to have decks that like literally will obliterate you in like 1 or 2 like rounds. Like, what the hell is that about? I think MTG makes it to where you actually do have to play the game. I don't think that you can just like wreck somebody like immediately off the cuff. Like, I think that's bullshit. I don't know why anyone would design a card game around being able to win in like a couple turns. That's kind of insane. Yeah, Lorcana, like I said, once Lorcana comes up with a digital card game, I would check it out. I'm always willing to check out card games because I like the idea, I like the concept of card games. It's just finding ones that actually like vibe and are fun is the thing. She had send vids of her dog and her. Most info was consistent, which is why I was okay with it. Dude, man. I mean, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, Zach. It just, I don't know. I mean, you didn't give her anything, right? Like, you haven't given her money or something, right? Like, you didn't like give her a gift or money, and then like and that's when she poofed. You know what I'm saying? Cause that would be a lot more like, you know, like eyebrow raise. Okay, good. Cause yeah, that would be the point where I'd be like, oh. I don't know, but also sometimes people don't do it for like actual gain. They just are mean, shitty people. I don't know. I'm not saying you're for sure being catfish, but the fact that you're now ghosted and all that other shit happened does make me kind of wonder. It was a black dude I went to school with. What the fuck? Was catfish like 2 times. Ugh. That's why I'll stick to meeting someone out in public. I'm not too much of a pussy to make a move. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely harder when you meet people literally across the world from you. But I think that's also why like a lot of catfishers will do that. They'll be like, oh, I'm across the country. I'm across the world. We can't meet up. You know, oh yeah, we'll totally meet up in a couple months. Wink, you know. It's like, you're not. You're not. Maybe their idea of the whole situation has changed. They could have decided to move on. Yes, but also very shitty still. I don't think people should not ghost people. If you don't have interest anymore, that's fine. But you gotta. If I've learned anything in the last like week and a half, it's that like the truth is just ultimately so much better than trying to either lie or run from the situation. It saves everyone so much time and in some ways heartbreak. In the long run, sometimes the truth hurts, but it's better to rip the band-aid off instead of like effectively picking at the wound. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Shio. Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for popping by. Thanks, Sav. I hope your lizard enjoys the terrarium. MTG's harder to do. I've been destroying MTG. It takes a lot of setup and time. Yeah, and I think that's fine. I also like, I don't know if it's a thing in MTG, like when you play it in person, but I like on Arena where you can mulligan your first hand. So if you get a hand that's just absolutely dog shit, you have a chance to get something that isn't dog shit. That's really nice. And like combos, I think combos are fine. I just want to, like, you can take a while on your turn. Just give me a turn. You know what I'm saying? At least give me a turn. Like, I hate when I'm just sitting there and like someone else is playing the game for like 3 minutes and it's like, and you lose. And there's nothing you can do. I have it all laid out. I've got your entire demise laid out in like within one fucking, you know, round. It's just like, nah, fuck that. Give her your social security. Do they even have social security there? Card games like making OTK decks. It's stupid. I don't like it. I don't like decks that where like you do a whole bunch of shit and then people can't do anything against it. Like literally can't kill anything, can't move anything, nothing. And I hate decks that also keep you from playing. Like straight up just are like, I'm gonna just lock you away, like put you in fucking jail and you're just gonna sit there and watch me play the game. That's annoying too. Just, I hate all that. And I feel like that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become over time. It's just like, it just makes it to where it's like, who can get off the most obnoxious fucking deck first? On the bright side, I had one issue with her. She said VTubers pissed her off. Why? She accused me of cheating twice within 24 hours of each other just because she saw me online and I wasn't texting. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna be real, Zach. I think this really is just a person who is like kind of messed up. I like, catfish or no, that's clingy as fuck, dude. Like, you hadn't been going out that long. You haven't even like met in person, and then you're accusing them of cheating twice? Like, come on. Like, that's just, come on. That's just too much. Yeah, she was batty. Yeah, that's weird. You can always mulligan down so you don't have any cards in hand. Pokemon as a card game is so wild. I've never really gotten into Pokemon, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't because people are absolutely insane. People are fucking insane for Pokemon cards. I saw a video of this dad. He had his kid in the cart, and then there's like this mother and her child like looking at Pokemon cards at like, you know, Walmart or whatever, and dude just like went around them, grabbed the entire box. Like the entire box of all the little single packs, just yoink them, put them in the thing, yoink them, put them in the cart, and then like after a while, the mom was just like, "What the fuck? Like, we would like to buy some cards." He literally like reached around them and grabbed the fucking boxes. I was like, that is so gross. And like with his kid, he's teaching his kid that this is just like okay. It's like, man, Pokemon is a plague. I'm sorry. I used to love Pokemon. And like in some ways, like I still like and appreciate like what Pokemon is, but my god, man, it is a fucking disease. Doesn't matter if you're talking about cards or the video games. It's all a disease. I think the only thing that's actually like still wholesome about Pokemon is like the show. It's awful. It's the fucking the scalping, the fucking like the greed of it all. And then the games are just a complete ass. And they're asking for like $80 for these games and they're shit. And they just keep shitting shit every single time. And everyone buys it anyway. And I'm just like, this is a disease, man. Like, why are we still selling out of these games, dude? Why are people still buying these? They're actual shit from a butt. There's so many, like, good Pokemon-like games now. There's no excuses anymore. One thing I didn't like about MTG is everyone I played against used a blue deck, so I never got to actually play any cards. With the rare case I went against a non-blue deck, I had fun. Yeah, I've only just played a little bit against, like, you know, the bot and stuff. I think I maybe played against real people, like, twice. But that was back when I was first learning, so I was like, fuck this. I've only been playing against the bots, but I don't even know if I played against the blue deck. I think I did in the tutorial, but I don't know. So far, I actually think the like white decks I've been using have been kind of interesting. Yo, fuck that card shop guy. Thank you for the 28 months. Yeah, that guy was a little weird. I mean, he wasn't weird to me, but he was definitely weird to Ari, and like he was just yapping away with Incro and them. I thought at first I thought he was just like friendly. I thought he was just a friendly guy, but then yeah, he started like getting into like fucking monologues about just weird shit, and he also called us Twitchers, and that was crazy. I didn't even know what your guys' conversation was. Like, I was just looking at the cards, being like, wow, look at all the things I don't understand.
55 months.
55 months, money! Thank you for the sub! How are you? Is it weird to think the opening hands are either OTK or a brick? It's just, yeah, I mean, yeah. Why play the game if you don't want an opponent? I mean, that's the thing, is like yeah, I don't understand, like why would you make a game and then make it to where people can't play the game? Like, who can get their deck off first to the point where like the other person has to basically forfeit, they can't do anything, and it's just like, that's fun. I mean, I guess in like a weird like fucking dominance way that could be fun for somebody, but then it's just yeah, no, I agree though. That doesn't feel like a game. You might as well just play against like your fucking, kid brother. It's like giving your kid brother like the second controller and then just absolutely whooping their ass. It's just like, sure, I guess if that makes you feel better. I prefer to play games where, I actually have a chance. Even if I get beat, as long as it's a good defeat, it's the same way in like Rivals. If I lose in ranked, it sucks to lose, but like I want a good game. At least I want to have actually played the game. Yeah, it just blows my mind that people would even like or want that. I think it's time to have another Yu-Gi-Oh tourney. I think that the tourney was really fun. I think people had fun and everything, but like trying to set it up and then also like I just don't know shit, man. I don't know shit about Yu-Gi-Oh, like new Yu-Gi-Oh. So trying to like figure out what people are even doing, I'm just like the wrong person to cast for it. Having other people there like saying like what was happening and stuff like that was nice, but yeah, I would maybe set that up, but then just like not do like a stream of it and not have a caster, just have people play just to play. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like literally just set up a lobby and just have people go nuts. Some random evening. It's kind of like having like my own card shop, with like the fucking tables in the back where people playing little tournaments and stuff like that. I think that's fine, but I'm too much of a novice to actually like put on a legit tourney. I mean, we were having a hard time. We had like 3 people trying to figure out decks to ban and stuff, and we still like fucking missed some. It's just, ugh. It doesn't seem fun. The new Pokemon graphics are good if you don't look too hard. Well, it's like it doesn't help too that the Switch is still not that like high powered, so they physically cannot make the game look any better unless they were able to put it on better hardware, like a PC or something. But at the same time, you can tell they just don't really give a shit either because they know that shit's gonna sell. New game wasn't even that good. Yeah. Got more people to try the new Digimon game. Yeah, and it's like, there's so many better games out there. Like Digimon, Pal World, Temtem even. We're getting this Hoyo game that's probably going to end up being better. Like, Hey, Sora. Don't remind me. I wanted to leave so badly. I don't know. I'm glad that you guys like said, hey, like we should go. Like, oh, like they were like, oh, we had to go to that thing, wink wink, and I was like, the what? I went along with the ride, man, because I was like, I'm not here for me, man. This isn't my scene. I don't care about cards or whatever. So I was just like, whatever. And then in the car, they were like, yeah, that guy was fucking weird. It's like, aight, sure. It's card guys. I don't know. I think card people are weird. That's the other thing too. It's like, do I really want to get into card games when I feel like a lot of TCG people are fucking weird, dude? They're smelly and they're like fucking whales, and all they want to do is just absolutely stomp people. Oh, thank you, Moni. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I ran into someone like that when I was with my friends in Reno. This guy basically abducted one of my friends, just kept yapping at him while we just drank. Ugh. Are FTKs rare nowadays? I don't know. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't play enough card games, but that just seems to be the norm for like things like Yu-Gi-Oh! At least. But I really like, I would love to find another card game that is not Yu-Gi-Oh! That hopefully does not have those same problems, but I don't know. I think it's just tough. Because then it's like, even if you do find a card game that you do like and you can play and it's not annoying, then you gotta spend a fuck ton of money to get all the fucking cards. Card games are just the most expensive freaking hobby, other than like Warhammer. And I'm just like, do I really need more things to throw my money at? Like, I'm already out here throwing money at like NFTs and Marvel Rivals and shit like that. Like, do I really need something else? Am I really just that hard up to burn my money? I don't know. But man, after seeing like the Deadpool and the Spider-Man MTG cards, I'm like, oh, dude, like, the collabs are so fucking good and the cards are really fucking cool looking, but I would never use them. I just look at them. Temtem is gas, actually. It's really actually good. I wish that people had played it more and like given it more, you know, like attention. It was actually decent. I think the only thing I didn't like about Temtem is that you always had to do like duo battles. There was never like a singular like, you know, Temtem versus Temtem. It was literally like you had 2 versus like 2 or 3 or whatever, you know, like it was always like a duo thing. But otherwise it acted like the exact same as Pokemon, and it kind of had that MMO component, which is cool. You watch people run around and stuff. I want a Hispanic man to stomp on me. Is that the same thing? No, Veg. No. But everything can be bought with money. Whether you want to be stomped in a TCG or in real life. All you need is money. That's just the global constant of everything. Whatever you want, I'm sure you can get it with money. You already got manhandled by a Hispanic. Ayo. There's Lorcana. But again, there's no digital Lorcana. Not yet. I'm waiting. I will be playing Lorcana when it comes out as like a, you know, a digital like card game or whatever. But till then, I'm not buying cards because I don't know anybody in real life that, like, other than people who live very far away from me. So I would never be able to play. I'd just be looking at them. If you have a friend with a 3D printer, it's cheaper. Fair. 3D printers, I feel like, are just, like, they're basically just money printers. Like, that's actually a decent hobby to get into because you have to put a lot of money into it at the beginning, but then it kind of pays for itself over time. Treat Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the stock market, predict which cards will be meta, make some money back. But there again, like, I don't buy the physical cards. Because if I did, I would be buying them to sell them. I would not be buying them to use them. There is no me using them. Or I would buy the cards to look at. Because, like, that's the only way I was going to get into MTG, like, actual physical cards. I would buy the ones that I just think look really cool. But that's it. I would never use them. I would never want to. Stonks. I want a Hispanic husband. Is money gonna buy me that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, you never heard of like mail order bride? I guarantee there is some kind of, you know, Hispanic husband configuration of that. I enjoy a game. The only person close to me I know that plays is my girlfriend. Yeah. I mean, like, and you could get social, you know, and get a little social, go to like the card shops, meet people and whatever. If I really was feeling like I needed to, I could do that. But then it's like, ew, it was a bunch of stinky, greasy nerds, you know? Like, ugh, and I'm already, like, socially awkward, and then it just makes it even worse, because then they're like, oh my god, this is a real-life woman. What do I do? I just, yeah. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, is like, I'm already socially awkward, and then I'd be meeting people who are like 10 times as socially awkward, and it'd be like, oh god, it'd just be a cringe fest. It'd be a fucking cringe fest. Ugh. I don't want to hear it though, Inker. I don't want to hear that shit from you, I don't want to, Mr. I don't want to talk to fucking Silvervale. Can you talk to her for me? And then complain that I talk too much. I don't fucking hear it, okay? I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten a lot better. But my issue is when I have to meet people that are, like, I know that they're better than me at something. Like, if I was just learning MTG and then I went to, like, a card shop to play MTG and, like, meet people, oh my fucking god. You think streams are bad? Being, like, just, oh my god, man. And I don't like pulling this card. I don't like pulling this card very often, but it's the way it is, okay? As a woman, the amount of people that want to either, like, hold your fucking hand through everything or, like, absolutely, like, obliterate you to show some kind of, like, weird machismo dominance and, like, think that you're gonna be impressed. It is mind-blowing how often this happens, right? Like, I remember in college, I joined a board and card game club because I was like, all of my other friends have, like, since left, and I need to make new friends. And oh my fucking god, ugh. Like, the amount of fucking, like, hand-holdy, mansplainy type shit, or just, like, the sort of, like an air of, like, it's like arrogance kind of thing, like I know better than you and therefore you should be impressed. Like, it just drives me nuts. Drives me fucking nuts. So that's the other reason why I'm like that's why I would be socially awkward, because, like, it's not that, like, shit, man, when I was at the GamerSubs booth, when Panda was there, you know, all by his lonesome, waiting to meet, like, Shy Lily or whatever, I struck up a conversation with, like, 3 random dudes in line. I don't even remember, like, how or why. I was just sitting there, like, yapping with them about all kinds of random stuff, right? And talking about how, like, we spent all of our money already, so it's only the first day, whatever. And they were they were lovely guys. They were nice guys. They didn't even know who the fuck I was, but they had me sign their shit anyway. And I was just like, that was perfectly fine. It's not like meeting, like, men or nerds or whatever. It's just, like, it's the certain circumstances around it. Every time it includes something that's like a game or just, like, something like that requires any kind of skill. I mean, you could even apply this to, like, the gym. You know what I mean? Like, everything. It's just like there's always that, like, person that just ruins it. And it makes it so uncomfortable. Main problem with meeting new people is worrying if they'll judge you for your autism. Aw. So I'm fully convinced everyone is something they're autistic about. I mean, I feel like the concept of autism has completely lost all meaning, because it's just gotten to a point where everyone's, like, being quote unquote diagnosed with, like, autism or whatever, when it's just kind of like, I think it's like when everyone has autism, no one has autism. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if people are just quirky, and that's great. I think it's great to be quirky, have interests, have hobbies, be good at those things, whatever, you know? But it's just when you get that sort of, like, you know, level of arrogance, or, like, now suddenly you feel the need to, like, lord over other people or tell people what to do or whatever. It's just like, I don't, like, that's the part that I'm like, no. I think it's perfectly fine to be passionate about stuff and whatever. But yeah, you gotta do it in a way that's not gonna just absolutely annoy the shit out of you. Hey, Infinity, things are better. Their faces like called you a bitch. Yeah, they're probably like, and again, I know I'm not like some drop dead gorgeous whatever, you know, but like I'm sure that they just appreciated having like a very casual conversation with a woman, you know, just any woman. And it wasn't like they weren't hating on me or anything like that. They were just being perfectly, you know, normal, casual, polite, whatever. And then here comes Incro, who's just like, yo, bitch. They're probably like, oh my God. Felt like they like suddenly jumped into like white knight mode or something. I've been to the gym today. That makes one of us. I went a couple of days ago and my arms are still fucking sore because I hadn't worked out in like the last 2 weeks or something. I've just been like rotting in bed for the last like week and a half. But yeah, I don't know. I like meeting new people. I like getting new friends, but it is really hard to meet new people and make new friends in like a brand new hobby. Because it's just, there's just like that fine line between people actively wanting to like help you and teach you and like are happy that you are, you know, there and whatever, versus just wanting to fucking like dominate everything, you know? It's just like, that's just, it's so hard to find people who aren't just complete assholes, especially because like a lot of them are also not socially, you know, proficient or whatever. Like, I mean, I honestly believe that that's how a lot of like streamers are. It's a very different thing talking to a camera versus like in real life. Or just like, I feel like a lot of streamers grew up being very socially awkward and then now suddenly being thrust into social situations is where they run into problems because they never really actually learned those skills. I was kind of the opposite where I didn't have those skills and then streaming helped me develop those skills. So like weirdly, I had the exact opposite happen where like I learned social skills from streaming and then I've been able to apply them to real life. And now I feel like I might get nervous talking to someone, but I feel like I've gotten better. And this applies to anything. Like talking to an Oshi, talking to a friend I'd never met before, talking to like a fucking interviewer. Like I just feel like in general, I've gotten a lot more used to just talking, you know? And also just, you know, realizing that the people I'm talking to are also just normal people and they're not fucking like superheroes or something, you know? My time at Twitch was really cool. I got to meet a lot of weird random ass people. That was nice. That is nice. Yeah, I was really glad. I was really glad that I was able to just talk to random people. Like that has happened to me a lot at like TwitchCon where you kind of just get into a conversation with random ass people and they're super nice and sweet and you're just like, this was a nice human interaction, you know? You don't get a lot of those sometimes, especially on like the internet, but it's nice to meet people in real life who aren't fucking horrible ass people, you know? And it restores some faith in humanity a little bit. Who says who you beautiful? I'm not beautiful. Let me tell you what. Oh, I think okay. People all got their different standards or whatever, but I think anyone who has seen me can absolutely say without a doubt that I do not have an ass. I did, however, learn I've got decent thighs though. We'll take it. I was told that I actually had some pretty thick thighs, and I was like, hey, I take those. We take what we can get. I keep looking down and seeing Chet just staring back at me. Look at him. He's saying, hi, hello. Normal people are scary. I barely tolerate most of them. Yeah, it's really just like, there's so many things. Like I wish I could meet more people in person and like get more friends in person, because like there's sometimes where I'm just like, I want to, you know, go shopping or I want to go hiking or I want to like do something, but I don't want to do it alone But then it's like, but that requires that I like know somebody in person that like will go and do all these things, and the only way you could do that is to go out and do the thing and meet people doing the same thing and whatever. Especially on a Sunday, I was alone most of the day. A lot of the people I met left on Sunday. Yeah, I do feel like for TwitchCon, like Friday and Saturday are like the bigger days, and then Sunday's kind of like the, okay, we've done what we wanted to do, we bought what we wanted to buy. Like, a lot of people will just dip out. Like, I actually was thinking I might have been able to get away with having like a 1, possibly 2-day ticket. I don't actually know. Okay, I take that back, because the one good thing about having the 3 days, like if I did schedule anything, like I was supposed to do like a demo on Sunday, like I was gonna be there anyway, so you know I can do that whenever I need to, like if there's any kind of event that I need to hit up. But that's rare though. I had a lot more events scheduled this time around than I did last time, but I do kind of wonder, like, could I have gotten away with like a 1-day ticket? Probably. Like, literally just run through Artist Alley, run through all the booths, and then get done. Unless there's some other reason to come back, like a meet and greet or something. Like, there's really just no point. I think a lot of the meet and greets we had wanted to do were on Saturday as well. So, like, you probably could just mostly just bang them all out on, like, a Saturday. I scheduled all of my meet and greets for Saturday. Imagine meeting someone who's nice and normal in real life, but then they're goose online. Ugh, don't remind me. Oh God, I met this horrible Freerun cosplayer. Like, oh Jesus Christ, man. At first I was like, oh, that's a cool outfit, and then I like talked to him, and I was like, oh, yeesh, this guy is balding. The fucking ego on this guy. The fucking ego on this guy. Oh my God, Chad, I can't tell you. Goose was wearing that fucking costume, and then all fucking day at the con, it was constant just like, yo, nice costume, yo, can I get a picture, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, sure. Like, if he had hair, he'd do like a hair flip, you know? Like, oh my God. Kill me, chat. Kill me. Kill me. So cringe. I hate it, man. I was like, and even Sue was like, I am not looking forward to the ego that this is going to bring. Oh my God, man. And you know what's crazy is, like, he had the same interactions that we had last year when we wore the maid costumes. Like, that was how we felt. Everyone was like wanting to take our pictures and saying we look cool and whatever, and I was like, I get it, man. Like, you feel fucking like unstoppable. You feel like a fucking superhero, and he didn't want to do that last year. Oh, but this year he puts on the fucking Freerun costume. Literally does it like no one else did any Freerun cosplay or nothing. He just took it upon himself to do that randomly, and then he was like, oh my God, this is the greatest. It's like, yeah, no shit. Fuck's sake. 2026 with you meet face to face. I hope so. The thing is, I have to figure out like what the hell I'm gonna do, because I really just don't know if TwitchCon's gonna happen again, you know? Well, for me, but also just in general, it was so bad. They were throwing up. The sneaky chat, yeah. I redeemed for the chat, so I had to put them somewhere. I guess I could probably take this off now, but nope. Well, that's just awkward. No, it's just awkward. Hold on, wait. Hold on, Chet me boy. Hold on, Chet me doggo. I have a button for this. There it is. Alright. Yeah, it's getting a little furry down there. Listen, man, listen. I got back from TwitchCon. I was like, I don't need to shave no more. Oh, fuck me. He has Midwestern grinder energy? I mean, I'm just saying, man. Dude, buff dude wearing the Freerun costume, it is kind of grinder coded, I'm not gonna lie. Sup, Goobin? Sup, Ram? You guys had your weak ass arms covered? What are you talking about? Dude, I was about to throw up from that comment. How dare you? I had my arms out. Granted, I don't think I had as much like muscle as I did this time around. But that was another thing people actually told me. I actually had some muscle. I was like, I officially have muscle and thighs now. Now I just need to work on the rest. Lots of shit happens at TwitchCon. So much. Oh, so much. Hearing how bad it was, I'm kind of glad I didn't go. Well, and again, it's like I told you guys weeks and weeks ago. Like, TwitchCon is for meeting up with friends or meeting your favorite creators. Everything else around TwitchCon is nothing. Mega nothing burger. They're really, if you're going to like do literally anything else, don't go. But if you want to meet people and you want to see friends, then go. But you don't even have to go to the con to do that either. I mean, I knew so many people who just opt to hang out outside of the con and don't even go in. Saves them a hell of a lot of money. Yeah, I saw Gamers Outreach. The problem with that was the guy that I normally talk to, he doesn't work for Gamers Outreach anymore. I was gonna go say hi, but he's not there. He's not at the company anymore, and I don't really know my new rep all that well. I wasn't sure if he was there. He never said anything. They never said anything about like being at TwitchCon or anything like that, so I didn't feel the need to go over there. People really wanted Goose to be gay. And you know what? We are here to grant their wish. Goose, you are free now. This is a safe space, Goose. You are free to be who you want to be. I use Korean skincare. Hanging out with you would have been my only reason for going. Yeah. Yeah, and again, like, I think, like, one day is probably enough. And even then, could have even met somewhere else, too. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I can justify, like, you know, going across the entire country to, like, meet, you know, one person. I mean, you can hang out with, like, friends and stuff, too, you know. But, yeah, it's just, I don't know. That's... After everything that happened, it's just kind of like, is TwitchCon going to be there next year? I don't know. Because, I mean, they did such a horrible shit job this year. It's just gotten, like, progressively worse. But also, I think there's just, like, a lot of other better cons that are a little more specific and maybe a little more worthwhile going to. I'm going to seriously consider going to something like Offkai over, like, TwitchCon next year, I think. Because I personally, like, really enjoy going to TwitchCon, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of one of those, like, you know, like, vote with your wallet type situations where it's like, if enough people stop going and stop paying for it and stuff, then either it'll get changed in a major way or it'll die. And, you know, it'll be kind of like, you know, like E3 or something where it's like, okay, well, we're shutting this down so now people can do their own things. I kind of wish that, like, there were more cons like in this sort of space. Like, why does YouTube not have, like, a con? Shit, I would hate to know what a fucking Kick con would look like. Ugh. But, like, there's a lot of little ones that are slowly getting bigger, like Offkai. They're very specifically, like, for VTubers and whatever. But I do think there needs to be more in the way of, like, streamer focused cons that isn't just TwitchCon. Because TwitchCon always felt really weird to me, where it's like, it's streamer focused, but then now we've also got these, like, booths you can, like, demo games at and stuff. And it's like, I feel like demoing games should be more of, like, a, you know, I don't even know what gamer cons there are anymore. Like DreamHack or something? I don't know. Something else. The whole thing is just kind of weird. I actually think TwitchCon could benefit from becoming a little smaller and becoming a lot more, like, specific to just streaming and meeting streamers, but then also like, you know, build into that more. Like build into like the security, build into like, you know, allowing for longer lines or having better like organization or, you know, whatever. Give people a way to network and give people a way to meet their fans. And that's pretty much it. That's all it needs to be. I don't know why they have like all this other stuff going on. It never really made sense. And they do have some things like panels and stuff that you can go to, like how to become a VTuber, how to be a better streamer, or whatever. But I feel like those are brushed under the rug most of the time. No one really talks about them. Hardly anyone goes to them. Like I feel like it honestly, maybe TwitchCon just needs to be more like streamer focused with networking and learning how to be a better streamer and giving you the tools to do that, rather than just like having really anything to do with like games and fans and stuff. That might sound a little crazy, and maybe people wouldn't fucking want that. But that I don't know. That's just kind of the feeling I get every time I'm there, where I'm just like, that's really like the only point to go. That should probably be the only point. And you know, and if they can kind of like save money on all the other fancy pants stuff and actually put the money where they need it, like security and things, then, you know. Oh, I'm good, Hellhound. I'm good. Yeah. E3 died that way. Yeah. It was because I do think that like something like an E3 would be great. Like just something that is just like games focused. Like we just do games here. Because I think TwitchCon tries to do that a little bit. And I'm just like, no. Like games are cool and all. Obviously we all play games, but like I just don't feel like this is where we need to have game stuff. Now, the when you can like set up demos for streamers, now that's one thing, because that is streamer focused. That's like getting streamers hands on with the game and being able to stream it and stuff. Like that actually would be smart, but like having it like as like this sort of public thing just is weird. I don't know. Where's Offkai held at? San Jose this year, or the next year. I mean, like 2026 is gonna be San Jose. PAX West. Oh yeah, like a PAX East or a PAX West. I've heard about those for a while. Don't know much about them. I'm not really sure like what they are there for. Like, is it games? Is it just multimedia? I don't know. But like I said, I'm down. I don't know. I can't afford to go to a lot of cons, but I think if I'm going to any of them, I gotta go for a good reason. You know, it's gotta be something that like specifically is either gonna be like fun for me or it's gonna be like helpful to me. Like Offkai could be cool just because it's a VTuber thing. It's good for networking. It's good for, you know, if anyone is a VTuber fan, I can not only meet people who know me, but then also allow people to meet me and like be like, you know, go check me out or whatever. Like Offkai might actually be a good like business con, but for like a fun con, I don't know. Like when I went to Fan Expo, like that was kind of my fun con of the year, where I just look at like comics and games and stuff that people make and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. San Jose's way closer than San Diego. My drive there this time around. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about Offkai. You even I've even heard of like oh, what's that one? It's a weird name. I'd never heard of it, but like a bunch of like my peers, my mutuals had gone there. And I think it started as like a music convention, but then it kind of branched out into like other stuff too. And I was like, that's weird and confusing. But you want them to downsize an event where all the attendees create the content for them. I wish they would. I just like, I think they need to downsize it and then just like I said, not just even downsize, just be more streamer focused, not like fan focused. And probably not game focused. Just it's like when I was working as a graphic designer, I got sent to like conventions that were for and about marketing, and they would teach you about like, you know, tools that you can use and strategies and stuff like that. Like, I do actually think something like that would be more helpful as a streamer convention than just, we just got a bunch of streamers running around with a bunch of normies and everyone's fucking doing weird shit. You know, everyone's being weird. Especially nowadays. People are so fucking weird about streamers, dude. It's not even just the Emeru thing. Like, that kind of shit was just happening all over the place. Like, people are just fucking... It's like having fucking Brad Pitt walking down the same hallway that you're walking down and being able to just literally do whatever you want. You can go up to them, you could talk to them, you could fucking jump them if you want. You know, I mean, like, there's a reason why that doesn't really happen. Streamers are kind of like the celebrities now. They're at that level and they aren't being treated at that level. Like, someone like Brad Pitt probably gonna have like a fucking entourage around him, you know? But then you just got people just walking around like they're normies. It's like, no. No, you actually are not safe. We stay at Goose's house. Wait, when is PAX West? Because there's PAX West and there's PAX East. Oh, it's September? Oh, interesting. PAX East is the Eastern one, and I've heard... I'm assuming they do the same stuff. Okay, so they are gaming-centric, it seems like. Yeah, PAX... I would love to go to one that's, like, specifically gaming. Not streaming, not anything else. Like, literally just, like, here's games. You can try games, you can find out about new games. That'd be fucking sick. PAX East... Get out of here, cookies. Is in March. Ooh. In Boston. It's in Boston. Honestly, I think I'd rather go to fucking Seattle than Boston, but, you know. I wouldn't mind going East Coast, but I do think, like, March East Coast might be kind of... I think that's the reason why a lot of these cons are in California, because they're like pretty temperate all year round. Like, you're not really gonna have to deal with like inclement weather. You might just have to be hot, but that's like it. And there's a lot of places to go. Also, I wanted to see. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick Google here. Because I want to see, like, if I went to like San Jose. How close is this? Okay, like, not at all. Actually, damn. I was gonna say, I don't know. I would love to go to fucking Disneyland at some point. I actually think we were closer to Disneyland in San Diego than we were in, like, San Jose or something, though. That sucks. I really want to go to Disneyland at some point. I keep going to fucking California, and I keep going to fucking San Diego. I've been to San Diego 3 times now. 3 times I've gone to California, and all 3 times I've been San Diego. And I'm like, I really want to see the rest of California. That'd be nice. Yeah, and I really enjoyed San Diego Comic-Con, but I think like they're going the way of E3, where like the companies like the big ones like Marvel and DC and whatever want to do their own thing rather than going to like someone else's event. And it's everyone's kind of splitting off, you know. What's up, Infinite? Is this stream being done for for Democracy or done for Super Earth? Yes. No, but let's go to the East Coast. It's just like I like New York. But past that, it especially like if I'm gonna go to New York, it's gonna be during like a nicer time, you know, like fall or something. But like, oh my god, man, like the East Coast can be just fucking miserable. Hi, you wouldn't have to pay for a B&B if you go to Seattle. I feel like I don't don't think Goose and Sue would be able to house all of us. I'm just gonna be real. I don't know if we should elect them to do that either. I should have one in the Midwest. Yeah, that's another thing too, is everything's like East or West and no one wants to do anything. Like, I'm sure there is shit in Chicago. I know Nashville has a Comic-Con. I'm sure Chicago's got shit too. I don't know. I never really went to a lot of stuff. I would only go to Chicago to like visit my aunt or to like occasionally do like shopping and stuff with like fam. But like I never really went to a lot of events. I'm sure they have something, but I don't think it's like a PAX. Like I don't know if it's that level. They might have like a Comic-Con or something. Like I said though, you'll be surprised what you can find with just a little Googling around. Like, I found out about Fan Expo this year, and I'm glad that I went, because it was just a one-day thing, and it was chill, got through the whole thing, people had some really cool stuff there, and that was it. And, you know, it's just going around and looking at stuff. There was meet and greets if you want to pay for them. I didn't care to pay for them. But, you know, it's like, just look around. Especially if you are near, like, a big city, like I've got Denver, and there's actually a decent amount in Denver, and I'm sure there's a decent amount of shit in Chicago if you look around, you know? Went to a PAX East after party in Boston held by Tryon Worlds. Tryon D's. Disney, I'm in. Yeah, I've been to Disney World, like, I think twice? I've never been to Disneyland, though. Like, I really want to go to fucking Disneyland, man. Yeah. San Diego Zoo, I mean, I don't know how it is now. It was nice back when I went. PAX is a Southwest event. PAX Southwest. That just doesn't roll off the tongue the same way, you know what I'm saying? Is there just like a PAX? No, that's a vaping company. Wait, okay, it says Boston, Seattle, Melbourne, and Philadelphia. I don't see anything in Texas, though. Let's just go to Australia. Fuck it. Let's just get out of the country. Ohio has 2 good and 1 shit anime con. Oh, that's another thing, too. An anime con would be cool. Fan Expo was like kind of like gaming plus comics plus anime, and it was kind of nice. Chicago Comic-Con, yeah. I think most big cities have a Comic-Con. Which I feel like Comic-Cons are now also becoming more than just comics. Like it's like yeah, comics, but also like gaming and movies and TV and shit, even some anime. Anime cons tend to smell. I will say Fan Expo did not smell. That was nice. Because they did have a decent bit of anime shit there, but it was not smelly. People were behaved. I didn't even wear a mask. Whenever I go to TwitchCon, I always wear a mask just, you know, because I wear a mask. But I feel like I do actually feel like that, like, blocks a lot of the smelly smells. There was one dude, though, that I did get a fucking whiff of going into TwitchCon. Oof, girl. That was the only one. Granted, I wasn't there very long, so, you know, your mileage may vary or whatever. But, yeah, that's always a fucking bummer. That's so nasty, bro. Why are people so nasty? Why nerds gotta be like this, man? They give all the rest of us nerds a bad name, man. Also, another thing I was told is that I smell good. So, once again, checkmate, chat. I smell good, I have some muscle, and I've got some pretty thick thighs, so... And Silvervale thought I was pretty, so what can I say? I'm kind of a catch. Oh, dude, going to Japan? Oh, fuck, dude. Japan is so on my bucket list. And yes, I know that's some weeb shit. But man, I would love to go. Now, I have been told do not go to the TwitchCon in EU. It is ass. South by Southwest. Maybe that's what it is. I've heard of South by Southwest as well. I don't know what that's tied to. I don't think it's PAX. Sponsored by Rivian. That's also in March. It's even like here though. What is this? Musicians. What the hell is this? Oh, it's in Austin. That's cool. Film and TV, music, keynotes, tracks, comedy, exhibitions, awards. That's a confusing mix of things. They had a deodorant booth. Honest to God, I've actually seen people like sell like, you know, like anime deodorant and shit. Like it's fucking sad. Oh, thank you, Vex. It's a tragic correlation. Yeah, oh man, like it would take so long. That would be the longest fucking trip, but man, Japan would be so sick. The only thing I worry about is like not being able to speak the language. Like I know if I stuck to like Tokyo, it'd be fine. It'd be fine for the most part, but I just kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad being some white girl just going to Japan, being a little weeb, not speaking any fucking Japanese. Music-ish. Going to Comic-Con in Seattle this year? You mean like this year or like the coming year? Yeah, because we were talking about going is it Emerald City? We were talking about going to PAX West. Oh, that's also in March. Damn, dude, there's so much shit in March. That's crazy. Yeah, I do think like a Comic-Con I would love to go to another Comic-Con. But I also am kind of like, would I rather go to a Comic-Con or would I rather go to like a gaming convention? Cuz I like comics and like movies and TV and stuff, but like I feel like gaming would be more fun. Cuz then you could like see new games and like maybe even like demo them and stuff and get like cool like merch and stuff. TeffyCon. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But definitely, there's some stuff around me. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if there's enough stuff around me where people would actually want to come. Yeah, actually, it looks like Denver does not have like a Comic-Con. It actually is just Fan Expo. Like that is our Comic-Con. That was pretty cool. There's something called GalaxyCon, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if people are gonna want to come to Fan Expo. I'm trying to convince my parents to come for Fan Expo actually, because I think my dad would like it. It was pretty comics heavy. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want people to go to that because I really do think that's like a one-day event. I think if we were to go to something, like it should be something that is multi-day, and it's worth going multi-day. You know? Oh, dude. Oh my god. Star Wars Celebration. Oh, that'd be fucking. Oh wait, that's 2027. Never mind. I ain't planning that far in advance, man. Like shit. But that would be cool. That'd be pretty fucking sweet. I have heard that LA is a fucking cesspool, but I would love to go to a Star Wars Celebration of some sort at some point. But yeah. Yeah, maybe. I know a lot of people are also getting jazzed up about things like what's the Wait, what the? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Benji here? When the fuck? shit, he's at a wedding. What the hell? Guys, I just now realized that he tipped fucking $100. When did that happen and how did I miss it? Holy shit, it was like in the middle of a bunch of subs. What the hell? Benji! That wasn't from last week? I don't think so. It said 2 hours ago. No, I think that was from today. I think, unless it's like being laggy as shit. What the hell? I literally saw him earlier, but what? That was a fucking sneaky dono. Hold on, I gotta send him a message or something. I feel really fucking bad. What the hell? Hold on, where the fuck is Benji? Benji, where is your name? Okay. Alright, where the fuck? Oh, it's because he changed his fucking name, that's why. What the fuck, dude? How does he do that, man? How does he just come in here, slide me a hundo, and then leave like that? Look at Snooty translate. Oh, that's another thing. That's another reason why I want to go to Japan, because I think it'd be awesome. Well, I already told Snooty I'm gonna fucking crash on her couch, but also I was like, dude, like you gotta be showing us around, girl. Like you gotta be taking us around, girl. I want to hang out with Snooty again. I refuse to believe he's the richest person here. I listen, I don't know. I don't know what Benji's got going on, man. He does act like my grandma. Like whenever I see her, she kind of just like folds up, you know, a bill and just kind of like hands it to me, and it's just like shh, don't tell your mom kind of energy, you know? I feel like that's definitely his kind of energy. But like, what the fuck? What's up, Joe? Is this Aura? It really is. I'm so mad. I was just like, I was looking at my phone and then it was like, notification, you got this like dono, and I was like, since when? Holy shit. But anywho, yeah, so that was pretty much the recap. I feel like that was mainly the recap from TwitchCon. Obviously, like I mentioned, if you guys somehow like missed it, I did end up leaving TwitchCon early. And I've already kind of gone into all the stuff, like not really gone into the stuff, but you know, I've talked about it. And I'm not gonna get. I've already said I'm not gonna get into like the specifics of what happened. I definitely am very sad that I felt like I needed to leave. Because I really was having like a really good time. You know, despite all the bullshit of TwitchCon and whatnot, I really wish I could have stayed there and, you know, hung out with everybody and all that stuff. It's unfortunate that I had to leave, but I do think it was important that I left. Thankfully, I know it probably sounded very like dramatic, and I hate being that bitch who's all like, the drama, my life is over, you know, that whole shindig. But I had really hurt somebody. And I won't be able to make up for that, like, ever. And I did truly think that it was going to, like, you know, completely, I mean, it's like a life-changing thing, but not in the way that I thought, I suppose. So what I thought was going to end up happening, like, the fallout of it all, didn't really actually happen. Still dealing with a lot of things, still working through a lot of things, still trying to make a lot of amends. But I think it was a good thing to do. definitely, like, it sucked. I hated ditching everybody. I especially hated having to leave early because, oh my god, that was not a cheap decision. But I think after what had happened, I felt like I just could not be there. I felt like I couldn't really like have fun. It was just gonna the whole weekend. It was just gonna be like me thinking about everything that happened and feeling like down and horrible and whatever. I didn't want to bring everybody else down and, you know, fuck up their fun time at the con. And I hope that they did have fun. I'm shitting everyone's pants has ruined it. Well, I guess it's just my pants, man. 'Cause I want to be clear that, like, I was the one that did something wrong. And I'm the one that has to, like, pay for everything that had happened. And like I said, I'm gonna be paying for that for a while, like forever, basically. But the good news is that everyone who was still there, I think they still like had fun and everything. It wasn't like completely ruined, and I did, for the short time that I was there, I did have fun also. Was able to see people and do fun things and spent way too much money, and also ended up getting a t-shirt that was not the right t-shirt, and now I have to figure out if I can get the right t-shirt. That's a whole nother thing. But yeah, it just, like I said, it's hard for me to really explain. But they always say, like, oh, you know, like it's not, the blame is not always on you. No, in this particular circumstance, it is completely. But that's just kind of how it happens, you know? You do shit that you never think that you would do, but you do. And you deal with the consequences and you just kind of move on. And afterward, I've tried to be very honest and open, you know, to the people that it matters to anyway. Get everything off my chest, you know, not hold anything back. I'm learning, like, I'm having to grow quite a bit. I'm gonna have to basically grow up, like, you know, pretty damn quickly. Or committed a felony is going to jail. Not quite. It was nothing. I can at least definitively say it was nothing illegal. Listen, I mean, I kill people, you know, for a living. That wouldn't make the news, you know. But yeah, it was just, it's just an interpersonal thing. It was not illegal what I did. It was just hurtful. Very hurtful. And it sucks. And I definitely wish things had happened a little bit differently. I wish I'd been a little bit smarter. I did shit in Giz's pants. That part I do not regret. Some of the other things I regret too. But one thing I will say as well, one thing, I don't think I'm gonna get a Google Doc. That would be very interesting if I did. No, not quite Google Doc worthy, but at least I don't know. Well, maybe. Let's just say the parties involved would never write one. But maybe. The thing that's crazy about this whole situation is that it sucks. And I wish it hadn't happened. And I wish I hadn't done it. However, I think at the same time, it's opened my eyes to, you know, a part of myself that I think I was kind of ignoring for a while. And it's kind of like, I don't know, in a weird way freed me a little bit. It's just like another step in like the like sort of self-discovery journey, I guess. I thought the announcement was due to the Shiley and Silver picture. Oh yeah, and that was one of the things. Like I was like trying really hard to not make it sound like that was the reason, because the timing was weird. Because I had posted the pic, and then like the very next day was when, you know, everyone was going all up in like in a tizzy or whatever. But that's also when I was dealing with my shit. And I was like, this is really fucking weird timing. Shut up, Windows security. Cause yeah, I was like, I'm trying to take down this picture, but while also trying to be vague about what's going on. But like, it was not about the picture. I was like trying to make that clear. Like nothing happened with the picture. It was just me trying to be a good person. Take it down. But yeah, the timing of that was definitely weird. But oh no, and 100% again, like I did do something wrong. Yeah, also weird timing with the Emru thing. I swear I did not harass any streamers. I did not kill anyone that you know of. But yeah, no, it's just me making a bad decision. And part of that you could argue was because I was under the influence. I could not drink because of the medication I was on. So I took some edibles instead. And, you know, thinking this will be fine. I've had edibles before. It'll probably be better than, you know, if I smoked, because I can control how much I take. And then it kind of knocked me on my fucking ass. But I'm not gonna excuse what I did due to, you know, the drugs or whatever. That's stupid, because I was definitely lucid enough to make decisions. I think if anything, it just allowed me to be a little more have a little bit less of like a filter maybe through these like decisions, like wanting to do things and then having sort of like a weird bravery to do them that maybe I wouldn't have had I not been high. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Wandered. We're not at work. It's the Lily community? Nah. I mean, there's definitely some fucking weirdos in that community, though. I won't lie. But nah. People were kind of being like rude about the whole thing, but they weren't like, you know, fucking threatening to murder me or anything like that. Listen, after this whole debacle, again, I'm not blaming the weed, because it's just like saying, like, you know, it's the gun kill people. It's like, no, like someone's got to pull the trigger, right? I think there's a perfectly fine and safe way to consume weed and alcohol and anything, really. But in my case, it ended up me being not quite in my right mind in a sort of delicate situation that I did not navigate very well. I also think this is maybe the fifth, sixth time I've had something to do with, you know, marijuana. And really only like one or two of those times has been decent, and then every other time has been awful. And this is one of those times where I kind of felt like it was actually kind of shit. And not just because of what had happened, but also I just felt disgusting. I like, it was so fucking weird, dude. Like it was an edible, right? So it was like a little gummy, and it made my mouth and my jaw feel really tingly. It made me paranoid as fuck, which had only happened like maybe once, like one other time. Like, and I mean, it was making me paranoid about everything. Like, I would like be walking and then be like, oh, I'm walking weird. And then have like a fucking like conniption about like walking funny or something like that. It was just that over and over again about everything. I was very loopy. Like I was trying to play a game and I was like running in a circle. Like I'm not even joking. I think I was quite literally just running in a circle and not sure what to do. Like I do not know how anyone plays video games while high. I am the worst high person. This time I did not get dizzy, which was good. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. That's the thing is like at first, because we were when I was starting to eat it, like we were playing a drinking game, but like I said, I couldn't drink, so I was like, I'll use the edible instead, and you know, slowly just biting pieces, just biting little pieces, you know, and then it got to a point where everyone was like. Everyone was just like, oh, just, you know, just down the whole thing. Like, you know, just eat it. Because by the time I got through like half of it, I was like, this is fine. I feel fine. But then, yeah, but it basically microdosing. And then it got to the point where I was like, this is probably fine. Like, it was like a 10 milligram gummy. It was nothing, dude. Like, it should not have hit me this hard. But I ate the rest of it. And that is when it was like, yeah, the classic, this edible ain't shit. Exactly. And I was being so careful. I was being so careful to just eat little tiny bits of it. But then I felt like a fucking pussy. I was like, I mean, it's 10 milligrams. This is fine. So I knocked the rest of it back. And shit, man. But in my mind, I was like, well, I'm not going anywhere. You know, I'm staying in. This is fine. Like, I could just be high here at home, you know, at the Airbnb, whatever. And then that's kind of where everything started going wrong. Because then suddenly I was not at home. And that's where all the shit went to shit. But, again, not blaming the edible. And I also, it was not like, you know, bad edible or anything like that. Like Harm had sourced this for me. He's the weed guy, you know. I know it wasn't like expired or anything like that. He said it was like a new, you know, brand that he'd never like used. But other than that, I mean, it's just an edible, right? And it's not even like a particularly strong one, but yeah, just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm starting to think that I might have some kind of weird ass reaction. Like my brain, either it's just all weed or it's like specifically sativa. Cause I mostly have partaken in sativa. Some people have said that it's better to do a hybrid. Some people just go straight for indica. I usually go for sativa because they always say sativa is the one where you're like you're ready to party, and indica is like, nah, you in the couch, like you chilling, like you just gonna be sitting there just like duh, like fucking brain dead. I don't want to be brain dead, so I was like, let's go with the sativa. But I don't know. I'm starting to think sativa might actually make me hella fucking paranoid. Paranoid, but also I think. The weird thing about weed that I'm finding out that I don't really enjoy is this like sort of floaty feeling. I don't like it. There's a very different feeling between being drunk and being like floaty. The floatiness is kind of odd to me. It's just like, and it didn't, I wouldn't even say it necessarily makes me all that like I was a little giggly, but not like overly giggly. I also didn't get like outrageously hungry like I did that one time. When I had weed in the woods. It's just weird. Like I've had such weird interactions with all the different types of weed that I've had. It's never been consistent. And that's what's so fucking weird about it. And it's just I guess it's kind of like how when you drink alcohol, like different alcohols tend to have like different effects or whatever. It's the same way with weed, I guess. Where it's just like different kinds, different variations, different forms of taking them. They all have different effects. It's fucking weird, man. I know that I don't like smoking or vaping. I do think the one time I had a decent like time with weed, it was when I vaped, and I think it's because the vape was not that strong. I want to say it was sativa, but it was so long ago, I don't know. It was like the first time I'd ever done anything weed. May have been a hybrid. I have no clue, but that time was fine. But I hate the feeling of like having that like in my lungs. Like it burns, it hurts, it makes you cough. It's just ugh. My lung capacity is already shit. So I figured edibles is gonna be the way to go, right? But shit, dog. I don't know. This is, let's see, second time that I've used an edible. The first time it was something that a friend had made, so hard to gauge there on, you know, dosage and whatnot. That's why I was thinking like these little gummy things are gonna be perfect, because I just eat like, you know, a little bit and then I gauge it from there, right? But holy shit, man, it just goes from you're chilling to why the fuck is everyone looking at you funny? Why is everyone looking at me funny? Like, don't look at me funny. Is something on my face? What's happening in my face? Ooh, I feel weird. Oh boy, I feel like I'm gonna just float up into the clouds. It's just like, I don't know. I've noticed no difference between sativa and indica. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's so weird. Hi, Leo. We doing drugs? Honest to God, probably never again. I've tried so many different things. None of them seem to be good. I was like vibing. I think I was vibing. I don't know. I think it's kind of like when I'm drunk. It's like I don't like the feeling of like not being like fully, you know, in control. I'm fine with being a little tipsy, but then it's like once you start going drunk, then it's just kind of like, bro, I don't know what I'm doing or saying anymore. And I think like I had a little bit more control on the weed to an extent, but I definitely felt weird. Just felt weird, just in general. Just like a very weird, like off-putting feeling. Should have bought the Galaxy gas from a smoke shop. Christ, hell nah. And I don't know. The whole time I felt like I was just being a fucking bother. No, and I don't think I would ever do anything like, you know, mushrooms or like acid or anything like that. There ain't no fucking way. I think like one time just to know what it feels like, but I would probably fucking hate it. Cause like, yeah, it's just I want to take things that like are gonna make me feel good and are gonna help me like chill. And that's pretty much it. You know? If it can't accomplish those two things, then I don't really want it. Yeah. I don't know. I never say never, because I think I would still do some kind of weed at some point again, but I think I just have to be a lot more specific with like what it is. Like maybe next time I do like a hybrid instead. Stick to hybrid. I really felt like I was microdosing with the edible though. So I don't know what to do in that sense, cuz I really don't want to smoke or vape. So I feel like edible is going to be the only way, but maybe I need to get a different strain or something. But then again, with the edible, like I said, it's like it had contact with my mouth and like my throat and my jaw, and you know, so since I ate it, like all those parts were just very tingly and almost numb. It's kind of like when you go to the dentist and they gotta numb up your gums. Like it's fucking, it is a weird sensation that did not happen the last time I did an edible. I also, okay, so the other thing was I wasn't supposed to drink while on the medication. I'd had like a little bit to drink. They made the guys made some kind of weird ass fucking jungle juice amalgamation that I had tried a little bit of. But then I found out later, I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Cause I mean, I know it was recommended not to drink on my meds, but I found out later that like it can cause all kinds of weird, shitty problems. So I was like, okay, I should probably not do that. But so I had like a little bit to drink, but not like anything crazy. Like I wasn't drunk. I did not have as much as fucking Veggie had. Let's put it that way. I literally I don't even think I had a full shot's worth. Hey, Alex. So like, I was feeling fine in that regard. Definitely, I would not recommend mixing for sure. I was planning on just doing the edible. But yeah. If you listen to us, just eat half. Okay, that is 100% not accurate, Incro, because I was eating little bits of it every time we were playing the game, and everyone would like, answer their question or whatever, and you had to drink, but I wasn't drinking. So I ate a little bit. And then at some point, someone was like, why don't you just eat the rest of it? I don't remember who it was that said that, but I was like, yeah, you know what? This ain't shit. I ain't no pussy. And I ate the rest of it. I got into half, and then I was like, I'll just eat the other half. It was only 10 milligrams. It should not have been that bad. It was 10 milligrams within like an hour? Like, I think like, I don't know if there's like a tolerance you build up with weed like you do with alcohol, but my tolerance is like on the fucking floor. Okay? Like, drinking, I actually have a pretty decent tolerance, and I know what my limits are, but with weed, I don't fucking know. Especially because most of the time that I've taken it, it's been smoking, and I don't know how much is in a smoke. You take a hit, I don't know how much is in there. Harm's saying 10 milligrams is super low. I'm like, bet. I'll just take this whole gummy, we'll see how I feel. Milligrams or grams? I'm pretty sure it was milligrams. Pretty sure it's milligrams. Although I think I told Kana that later, and then she said she usually takes like 5, so then I was like, fuck, dude. You know what? I shouldn't have listened to Harm. Harm's fucking burnout ass. God damn it. It's the same situation as with my other friend who made me have that other edible. God damn it. It was the same situation because that guy was a fucking stoner and he made his own fucking weed honey and he was like, yeah, bro, taste this honey, It ain't nothing, but like shit. If you're not used to it, I don't know. He was just saying like, oh, 10's fine, but I don't know. 10 did not seem like a lot. But then like in perspectives, like, someone like Kana, I think she takes them, like 5 milligrams, like every once in a while when she's feeling kind of shit, whatever. And maybe that's enough. And maybe that's enough, I don't know. She doesn't really take them to be high. I was kind of taking them to be high, but I did not want to be that high. And I also didn't like the way that I felt when I was high. Like, I was fine. Harm smoked the whole trip. Of course he fucking did. Which is fine. Again, no judgments, but unfortunately, chronic weed smokers, pun intended, they just don't, I don't think they really know what, like, newbies can't have or need. You know what I'm saying? You trust people with edibles? I trust my friends. Yes. Yeah, I have to go off of their, like, recommendations because I don't know shit. Because it just, I don't know. I have vaped, I have smoked, I have eaten edibles of the purchasable and of the homemade variety. And every single fucking time. Oh, and by the way, also, there's like different kinds of vapes. There's like, the vapes where it's just like a liquid. And then there's the vapes where you get the resin. And then there's like the smoking, which is just like literally just the bud. I've tried them all. Different experience every fucking time. It's, and I wish I was like writing down what all these different things like were, like the makeup of them and the dosage and everything else, so I could kind of experiment. But I don't know, man. It's always been so random. It's so random whenever I do weed. It's just like, I don't even think, I just try it. You got a good mic? Thank you. I've spent a lot of money on it. Yeah, time machine, go back to when regular as weed existed. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think it's just, it comes down to experience. Because, like I said, I know what my limits are with alcohol. As long as I'm paying attention, I do okay. But that's been, you know, years of being able to drink. So I have that. But like, weed is a newer thing because you know, it's just newly legalized basically. And I'm living in a place where like it's abundant, and I go to places where it's abundant, but like I just don't partake very often. So I don't know. Part of me wants to go back to like a dispensary and like maybe just get a different edible or something. Stay home this time, you know, chill at home, actually stay home, not go anywhere, not do anything, not ruin my fucking life, you know. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. People have always told me like it's not even just dosage. It's not even indica or sativa. Sometimes it comes down to the fucking strain. Like, literally, like, whatever that strain is. It can get that specific. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, how many things do I got? How many fucking strains do I gotta try before I'm like, I find one that's just fucking normal? And then, like, if I do find one that feels actually decent, every time I go to, like, a dispensary, I can only get, like, this one strain. What if they don't have that strain? I don't know. I'm smuggling so many edibles. FBI, I'm not listening. Mass-produced corporate grass is a whole different creature than the honest plant grown by regular people. That's probably true too. But I mean, trying to find like fucking basement-grown weed is I'm not going out on like the fucking street corners getting the fucking hookup. You know, I'm gonna go to a dispensary. But maybe I just need to start doing like some research. Like maybe there's just like specific. I mean, from my own personal research, it seems like a hybrid is the way to go. That's what everyone keeps telling me now. I'm like, okay, that's something. But I don't know. Maybe I just start looking up like different strains, see if they have a reputation. Go from there. I don't know. But either way, it was just, you know, just weird. It's just a weird day. It was a weird day. It was a weird day. It was a weird night. It was fucking crazy. And listen. Yes, you could say don't do weed. But honest to God, I see something like alcohol as worse. Like, if I could actually switch over from like alcohol to weed, I would prefer it personally. I'll tell you why. Alcohol, for one thing, very caloric. It's, I mean, you've heard of the beer gut, right? You've heard of the beer gut. I don't like having the beer gut. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to look sexy. Okay? Honestly, alcohol, very high in calories, very much not good for you. None of this is really good for you, but, you know, in that regard anyway. Weed has like the same sort of like effects, but then you're not having to like intake so many calories to get there, right? Secondly, a lot of alcohol I think just tastes fucking bad. There's certain alcohols that I like, and I stick to those, but like in general though, like I don't feel like people generally, they just don't drink because of taste. They drink to get drunk, you know, whatever. And like if it's not tasting good, like I just don't want to drink it anyway. Thirdly, I actually think like most people that I meet, including myself, our brains are actually better on weed than on alcohol. Like, I feel like people are not like as like belligerent or obnoxious or loud or fucking sweaty, or you know, it's just, I mean, the list goes on. Like, drunk people I feel like are worse than high people. I can't really say for myself because I don't think I've gotten enough experience both ways to like really know. Like, people, I don't ask people like, okay, like, was I annoying, like whatever. I know generally how I am when I'm drunk, but like I said, I've had so many different experiences with weed. I just really don't know how I am. Am I a fun high person? I don't know. I was told that I am, I guess. Also, the weird thing that I found out when I did the edible was that everything feels like it moves in fucking slow motion. And it's such a fucking weird experience because it's like you're seeing everything in slow motion, but you're saying everything just normal. Or at least I think it seemed normal to me. And I even made coherent sense. Even if my brain was moving at the speed of a snail, I was still being coherent, and in some ways even like normal IQ level, you know? Like getting buzzed or even drunk occasionally, but the calories, I mean, because you can like, the thing about alcohol is like you could cut out the calories by getting things that aren't sugary or, you know, whatever, but then it's still pretty high calorie anyway, and they ain't gonna taste good. Like you could do just straight like vodka or something, but like, ew. The stuff that I like to drink are very high in calories for a reason. It's like, it's so bad. It's like the soju. Oh my god, man! Like it's basically like fucking it's like a hummingbird juice, whatever the fuck they call that, but with like alcohol. Like it's fermented hummingbird juice. You know what I'm saying? Good god, it tastes delicious, but that is just not good. You cannot drink a soju like all the time. You're gonna get fat, man. Beer is really good. Not very like high in alcohol though, and then you just end up drinking like so many of them. So bad. So many carbs. Yeah, more jet fuel than malt beverage. Yeah, it's just like if you want to lose the calories, then it's like either you got to drink straight jet fuel, or you got to get those like nasty like sugar-free drinks that just taste like icky like aspartame or something. 100% drunks are more obnoxious than stoners. I feel like stoners, just for the most part, they're chill. They keep to themselves. They just kind of sitting there, just like they don't even talk most of the time. They're just like the vibe. Now me being like hella, you know, paranoid and stuff probably wasn't that fun because I was hyper paranoid, and I felt like I was being annoying by bringing up all of my paranoia, and then it just was like a circle, you know. But even that, I think because people just thought it was funny that I was like being hyper paranoid. It wasn't like an annoyance. I thought it was annoying, but like they didn't think it was annoying. They just thought it was kind of funny. But you know, I didn't like the feeling of being paranoid. I really hope that I can find some kind of weed that like makes it so I'm not so fucking paranoid. Because oh my god, that is so obnoxious. The worst part is that I would sit there and I would think paranoid thoughts, and then I'd be like, no, Reb, you're being paranoid. And then I'd laugh at myself because I'm like, I'm so fucking dumb because I know I'm being paranoid for no fucking reason. And then everyone's like, what? Why are you fucking laughing at yourself? And then I have to explain what the fuck is going on in my brain. Jameson and diet ginger ale. Yeah, because I think it's just the carbs. Like, there's alcohol is just like carbs straight up, just like liquid carbs or something. But anyway, I think it's just the problem is like, at least in my experience, like alcohol, I'm able to judge how much to take, and there's, you know, some that are like, you know, good, and there are others that are stronger, and I've learned that. And it can be yummy and whatever, but I think it actually has like worse side effects of like the drunkenness and the high calories and everything else. So I'm like, you know, let's try to move more toward weed. But man, I'll tell you, it has been such a struggle for me because weed is just so highly variable, and it affects me in so many different weird ways that it's just not consistent. We're chill. Yeah, honest to God, like when I was high, I didn't want to do shit, man. I just wanted to sit in front of like the TV and just like chill, like just watch like a movie or something, or just like yap or something. Like yeah. Which again, I tried playing a video game and it was horrible, horrible, horrible experience. Would not want to play a video game. But just like chatting or like watching TV or something was fine. But when I was chatting, then that's when I was starting to get paranoid, and then that was just the whole thing. Also, for some reason, when I was on the edible, I felt like I had to go to the bathroom like a lot, which didn't make any fucking sense because I didn't. It was like as soon as I even felt the remotest twinge of like I might need to pee, it was like, oh girl, you gotta pee real bad, real bad. And then I go and then it's like, dwip. I was like, what the fuck was that about? That was weird too. That's a new one. I've never had that experience. I've had the experience on alcohol where like, you know, you break the barrier or whatever, and then it's just like the fucking Himalayas, you know, it's just like, just like, but not the Himalayas, the Niagaras, but that was weird. That was fucking weird. I started friends that I would get baked, talk cosmology. I was thinking cosmetology. I was like, oh, that's cute. When you stay sober and I'll drink for you. That's probably a better bet, honestly. Because it sucks, man. It's like I don't want to become someone. Oh, and I guess that's the other thing too, is alcohol can be, you can create a dependence. You can create like an addiction to alcohol easier than I think you can with weed as well. But they're both bad. I mean, you know, everyone wants their vices, right? Everyone, you know, they have a hard time. They're like, I want a vice. I want something to take the pain away or whatever. And I was just, you know, hoping for something that, you know, could be like a little bit of a replacement, but it ended up kind of creating its own pain. And it also made me think like I'm gonna fucking swear off of this forever. But I don't know, man. I mean, again, I think the same shit would have happened had I just been like drunk over being high or whatever. Cosmetology would have helped us more. We were a sweaty, maidenless lot. Just, oh my god, let's do our nails. Let's just do our nails together. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna swear off of it forever, but I definitely am a lot more like, yeah, I wish that I had not been, for what had happened, I wish I hadn't been like under any kind of influence, just because I would hope that maybe I would have made a different decision. Maybe not. I mean, we'll never know. Hindsight is 2020, all that stuff. But that's just kind of what I wonder. It's just one of the things that I regretted is like, you know, just not really knowing. Not really knowing if that was actually really like me or some kind of different version of me that was enabled by my own like inebriation. I don't know. But anyway, it happens. I spent a long time. I spent, you know, the better part of like the last week just dealing with all the emotions, you know, crying it all out. All that good stuff. I ended up coming back a lot sooner than I thought, which I'm glad. I wasn't sure. That's why I kind of left it vague, because I was not sure how long the hiatus was going to take. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take for me to figure out my shit or deal with all the emotions and things that I was dealing with. I'm also super grateful to everybody who, you know, like reached out. I know some of you guys were even coming up with like activities and stuff to do with the community while I was gone, which I also super appreciate. I think like it just reached a point where I was like, okay, I'm just kind of sitting here wallowing in everything. and doing nothing. I finished a manga. I watched like TV and like it just loafed around, and it just got to a point where it's like I'm trying to distract myself from like, you know, the feelings and whatever, but like I'm just not doing anything. That made me feel even worse. Like I wasn't being productive. I wasn't doing anything with myself, with my life. It just was like nothing but sadness. And I was like, nah, I can't keep doing it. Even if I feel a remnant of that sadness now, I think just coming back to everyone else and, you know, just playing games and having fun and feeling like I'm like working and being productive again, I think is just gonna end up being the better outcome at the end of the day. So not ready for die yet. Yeah, and I will say too, and I mean, you know, trigger warning for anyone having, you know, those kinds of depressive thoughts, but I was in a really bad place. It was it really was like to the point where I was like, I do not really even like value my life right now. Thankfully like nothing drastic happened. It's a good thing that like, you know, I'm not completely alone. And yeah, no, I'm sorry. That was a weird segue. I didn't mean to segue off of what you said. But that just I wanted to get it out there that like I definitely was feeling that, but I just want to let you guys know that like everything that you guys were saying, everything that was, you know, like being sent to me, all the love being shown like in Discord and everything else, it helped. Because I sure as shit was like just feeling like I give nothing to the world. I do nothing but bring people pain. And seeing those like sort of messages just made me realize that like, no, that's not true. It's just my brain tricking me. Like, yeah, did I do a bad thing? Yeah. But at the same time, a lot of people, you know, made me realize like even if you do a bad thing, that doesn't mean that like you don't deserve good things, or that like you're just a bad person forever. And the mere fact of like trying to, you know, make amends and trying to make up for it and feeling bad about it, it does show that you are not a bad person. So, I do really appreciate people reaching out. And I know like I even said like, you know, don't DM or whatever. And you guys were very respectful about like, you know, not asking about what happened and everything. And I appreciate that too. But yeah, it's it was, if you ever think like, oh, you know, the things that I say, they got nothing of value or whatever, like, oh, she's not gonna see this, it's not gonna mean anything. I will. Other people will too. Other people will notice. If you ever have someone in your life that is going through some shit, even if you don't know what it is, even if you can't help, just saying that you're there for them and that you believe in them and you love them, it goes such a long way. Like more than you know. 'Cause that's honestly all it takes. It's just like just getting pulled out of that mindset for a little bit. And just being reminded that like there are actually people that care about you. Because I think that's just the number one thing for people who are feeling, you know, that down to the point of like wanting to end everything. You know, they just think like, I'm alone. Just being reminded that you're not alone is huge. Everybody deserves a second chance. Everyone except the people who made Daredevil. No. Yeah, no, I was feeling really down because man, my Mizoku cards were being rejected, and I was like, oh, what's even the point, dude? Can't even make a fucking common card. Shit, nah. Nah. I don't want anyone feeling bad about anything. You guys, everyone always like, you know, wants to apologize for not being around or not subbing or whatever. I cannot tell you how much just words can mean, or just stopping by and just saying like, what's up, you know? Reminding people that you're like there and you're supporting them in some capacity. It's just like, that's enough. It meant a lot. Still having to sort of work through a lot of things with myself. I do think this whole thing has been a huge like wake up call, where I was like, I've been to therapy before and it wasn't quite like, you know, as dire, as serious, but I'm just realizing that like I have a lot I have a lot going on that probably needs to be resolved with other people and with like a therapist, and just, you know, being able to like just get it all out. That's why I'm trying to be like very open and very like truthful, because I do think that like just acknowledging shit head on is the only fucking way you're gonna get over it. Just being honest with myself and other people. Not trying to like lie anymore. Just be like, yeah, man, this shit happened. This is me. It is what it is. We work through it. That's the most you can do, you know? So anyway, on that note, I wanted to throw that out there just because like I know I say thank you guys a lot, but I feel like I it's all I can do. It's all I can do is just to say thanks and you know, hopefully be able to make it up to you guys somehow, whether that's just, you know, if you're having a bad day, being able to just like come here and laugh together and hang out and, you know, whatever, get away from shit for a little while. Yeah. I think definitely streaming almost always like helps me. Oh, oh, yo, thank you, Robbie. Oh gosh, we gotta do their scuff. Oh god. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. Oh god, I still need to make my damn button. I sometimes there are days where like streaming just absolutely does not help. In some ways might even make things like worse. But I think like after, you know, like a week or so of like just like fucking being in all of this, just in my head, just spiraling, I think like it reached a point where I was like, nah, it's time. I gotta come back. Even if I feel bad, even if I feel like I let you guys down. I mean, shit, man. I'm out here looking at people like Cinder who can come back after, you know, fucking up pretty fucking bad and very publicly, and still be able to come back and like do her thing, you know? Like, it's like, shit, man. I mean, yeah, I might not be a great person. I might fuck up. But like, I don't think there's worse things, you know? There's worse things that people have done, and then they just come right back and they just keep doing their thing. It's like, shit, man. I gave myself so much shit for what I did, and it wasn't even like that bad. It wasn't even to that degree. It was bad, but it wasn't that bad, you know? Right, like, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, weirdly, it was almost comforting to see her like streaming
Damn, Red,
again.
you making me emotional. Another one, cool face emoji.
What the hell? What was that? I'm sorry, I don't want to get emotional. At least I'm not crying. I actually thought maybe I'd start crying. I actually think I've reached a point where there are no more tears left. I get a little like misty eyed, but like I just don't think my body can fucking cry anymore. I'm cried out, dude. So you caught me on a good day. She chose to do it when everyone was at TwitchCon. I don't know if that was brilliant or manipulative. I do think it was like multifaceted, right? It's like she pulls out the stream during TwitchCon when everyone else was gone, so they weren't streaming, so she gets all of the airwaves, but also, yeah, like the you know, the rumor mills and whatever churning, but like everyone's more distracted with the shit going on at like TwitchCon than they are like, you know, her ass returning and stuff. Like I really do think that was just like that was a move. It was calculated. I think that's the thing about Cinder, is she's very calculated. You gotta give her that. I think she's actually pretty smart. How much shit Logan Paul's done, he's still going strong. Yeah, in like, again, it really does come down to, you know, like I did a shit thing, but at least I feel shitty about it. I'm trying to like, you know, do my due diligence and pay my consequences and stuff. Like I'm trying to make amends, you know, like that's got to be worth something, right? There's so many fucking drops, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, did I? Ah, fuck. This wedding lit as fuck. Oh, Benji, by the way, man, thank you for the dono. I don't know how I missed the dono in the sea of all the other stuff going on. I noticed it, like I got a notification on my phone. And then I was like, holy shit, I don't know how I missed that, dude. So thank you for the dono. That's massive, man. Again, I really don't feel like I deserve these things yet. Like I'm still in a place where I'm like, nah, fuck me, dude. I'm fucking trash, but I do really appreciate it. TwitchCon is just ass and always has been straight doo-doo filled ass cheeks. It's just, it sucks, dude, because I had such a fun time like last year. I mean, TwitchCon last year had its problems, but I still had a lot of fun, and I would have probably still had fun this year. It's just it has been getting worse, but so is Twitch just in general. I mean, look at all the shit that's like being allowed on here. Look at all the shit with like the viewer count problems and stuff. People got their partner push progress reset. I mean, it fucking sucks, man, because I feel like Twitch is, it's like, it's home for most of us, but man, the home is on fucking fire, and we got no water. Appreciate you, Benj. Hope you're enjoying your wedding. Missed you at TwitchCon. I know. I got your message like after I'd left, and I was just like, yeah. It sucks, dude. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. What's up, Stan? It sucks. It just, like I said, even if I hadn't left, I think the guilt of it all would have just racked me so much I wouldn't have even enjoyed it anyway. So I felt like I had to get the fuck out. Even if it was expensive and I missed a bunch of people and stuff, I just couldn't, like, I couldn't deal, man. I didn't want to put that on anybody else. I didn't want to put all that, like, pain and guilt and stuff on anybody else. Especially the people I was at the Airbnb with. Like, I wanted them to have a good time. I did not want to, like, damper the party, you know? My phone just recommended a tweet from Twitch commenting on their failure of security. Yeah, I didn't read that yet. I read some of it, and then I was like, yeah, it's too fucking long. I don't know. It's so stupid because they had the opportunity to say all that from the very beginning, and then they kind of like sort of pushed it on the rug, did all like the wrong things, acted like, kind of put out like, you know, like vague words of like, we'll be better next time kind of thing, and then it's just like, nah, it's too little too late, man. Shut the fuck up. Thank you, Luma. I do. I feel infinitely better than I did last Saturday. Literally a week ago. Fuck, dude. I was a fucking mess. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it took me so long to like get over everything going on. Like, it would have just been that entire trip. Like the entire rest of that trip would have just been me like nearly bursting into tears every 2 seconds, and I was just like, I don't want to fucking put that on people. You know, I don't want to be that person. Standard corporate apologizing written by the legal document. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dance. Nah, it's just like I said, nothing of what happens will affect you guys, or like it like has any effect on like, you know, you and the community and everything else. If anything, I wasn't sure like when I was gonna be able to like stream again, but other than that, that's really like the only effect it would have. Like it's all just interpersonal stuff for me, so I'm just dealing with it. But anywho, so I was gonna play Zombies mode today. I played a little bit on Thursday night. It seems pretty fun. I think like the only thing is certain characters feel kind of like useless. At least with like without, you know, beefing them up a little bit or getting like the right cards, the right like you know, whatever you upgrade things. Cause like I played Thor in one of my games, and I literally felt like I was hitting people with like a fucking stuffed animal or something. Like it was so bad. Didn't help that like we had a bunch of like meleeers in our team and not a lot of ranged. Like I think the only person that was actually like truly ranged was like Jeff, and everyone else was melee, and we did awful. But I have seen people absolutely cracked on Thor, so I'm like, it must just come down to like a builds thing, but I don't think I've built up to whatever it is that's supposed to be so good. I've upgraded some things. I'm not really even sure like what I want to upgrade. Punisher so far I think has felt the best. I have not tried Blade yet. I don't remember if I tried Jeff. I found out that Jeff can't even really heal, which is kind of stupid in my opinion. Like you pick up his bubbles or you get hit by his stream, but it does not heal like at all. It's like just the tiniest bit of healing. So it's like it's basically pointless. So you're really just there to like do damage and, you know, your ult and whatever. Magic being a Beyblade in this mode. Yeah, Magic was actually pretty fun. Punisher I feel like he's just standard like Left 4 Dead guy, you know what I mean? But what the Oh, Kiko, thank you for the follow. Here's Jeff get big. Yeah, I also don't know if like I got through the normal difficulty, but I haven't been able to get through the next one. I don't know if like you get different cards based off of the difficulties either. Let's see. For Punisher, I've been building up the adjudication, which I believe is just his regular rifle and not the shotgun. I feel like the shotgun is just not gonna help with a horde of fucking zombies. I could be wrong with that, but like my first instinct is build up the rifle and just like mow through people. Seems to work pretty well for me so far. So that's what I've been building into. Let's see. I also got the shielded turret. There's no reason to invest in blue. Are we talking about with Punisher? Thor's ult spam. Even then, I felt like my ult was not doing shit. All red with a sprinkle of purple. The ults are unaffected by the damage scaling, so you lose DPS by popping it. Well, shit. Now I'm getting like mixed messages here. Punisher all red, Magic all blue, Thor all blue, Blade all red, Jeff. Entity? Let's see. Oh, you said Magic all blue. You know what I did? I did the Mortal Will, where I can't use my ult, but then I got like boost to health and damage. I actually went that route, so I haven't put any points into the Darkchild versions. Because I felt like the other one was like the ultimate duration is infinite, but base health is reduced. It's just like, well, shit, man, I'm just gonna like die in my ult. Yeah, like I think Thor might be good, but like just base Thor kind of sucked. And you gotta have like ranged dude. You have to have at least one ranged person, because oh my god, man, like a team of like Thor, Magic, and Blade is just fucking horrible. I've been running Magic all red and it slaps. Yeah, I feel like that's what I've been building into. I have 8 points in the red. Yeah, I pretty much just went the Darkchild form, and I just go straight like default. Can get all blue Magic to work. I've only had luck with all red. Yeah, I don't know. Unless like Demonic Will is actually really good. Because if Demonic Will is really good, then I could understand getting all blue. Otherwise, there's no point. There's like literally no point. You have to go Demonic Will and then blue. Or you go Mortal Will and then all red. Blue Thor build is only ranged. I think that is probably the way to go. I mean, I felt like I was clapping pretty hard with the red. The skills are not worth ever using. These abilities? So you think you just... How does that make any sense? Never seen a red Magic in Nightmare 4. Cosmic Invasion got a release date. Nice. Why did I think that was already out? Or was I thinking of a different one? I don't know. I honestly might just stick to using like Punisher. Anyway. Let's see. I think someone said the Relentless Pursuit ability makes him kind of like Torbjorn? I don't know if Torbjorn is better than just like sitting in the cockpit myself and getting a shield. I went with shield. Let's see what else is on here, because now I've got the shift. Excuse me, the shift ability is unlocked. Zipline will continuously attract enemies. Any enemy touching will automatically pull to the endpoint. What the fuck? Gain a speed boost and collision immunity after using the zipline. Well, I feel like the snare would be a better one. Sitting on that cockpit. Really? Man, you guys are saying like the exact opposite of the way that I'm thinking, where I'm like, shit, dude, this sounds cool. They all start like getting grouped up in one spot, and then you just send them and mow it down. You know? I don't know. Like, why do I need speed? Where am I going? We're literally stuck in one spot. Where are we going? I don't know. gonna keep working with what I feel like is working. I don't care. I mean, it's like you said, whatever's meta, it's fine, but if, at least for right now, this feels good. It's not that deep, yeah. I haven't really been enjoying this, though. I think it's hilarious that Rivals has come out with a PvE mode, like, not even a year into its release, and then Overwatch 2, like, promised it and never came out with it. Like, what a slap in the face. This is honestly really cool. I'm hoping that they take this, like, concept and kind of build on it. Doesn't have to be zombies, but, like, you know, I do think, like, just a PvE mode is really smart. Sometimes people just want to co-op together, you know? Like, they don't want to do PvP all the time. I think it'd actually be really smart of them to have a PvE mode. No, I'm talking about their, like, big PvE thing that they were building up to and they kept saying was going to happen and then they canceled it. They've always had that, like, robot mode. Star Wars news? I don't think so. Like, they had, like, little mini modes, but, like, they kept saying they were going to have this big-ass PvP mode, or PvE mode, and then they, like, canceled it out of nowhere. I thought they were maybe gonna go the Overwatch route and do it with, like, drones, like with Ultron and stuff, just like Overwatch did. But I will say too, Overwatch had those, like, shitty modes where, like, you fight hordes of, like, robots and stuff, but I don't remember them having, like, traits and abilities and stuff that you could pick up. Like, this kind of feels like what Arena, or not Arena? What the fuck was that one? The thing that Overwatch just came out with, it's still PvP, but it's like you pick up, like, traits and stuff. Kind of feels like that. Yeah, or like Junkenstein. Yeah, like, not just those. Well, and there again, I don't even remember Junkenstein having traits and abilities. I thought they just kind of... You just pick a character and then it just, like, got progressively harder. Stadium. Oh, thank you, Dead Man. This is the part that I like. I don't even like horde modes in games. Like, I've never thought they were that interesting. But this is what I like about it. I like that you can actually change, like, abilities and, like, the way the character plays. That's pretty sick. How is this, like, TFT at all? Make you big from eating people. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Jeff skin. Oh. I don't understand. He'd be like, somehow Ben Solo has returned. Random powers by reroll by. TFT? You talking about team fight? Or a different TFT? Oh, no, you're talking about the TFT mode? I don't remember TFT having a way to buy abilities. You just buy the characters. You can buy, like, items, I guess. I don't think that's accurate. Like, you had me with the Ultron mode, but not regular TFT. That's nothing at all like regular TFT. I don't know. Either way, I like that you can pick abilities and traits and stuff. It's basically what they had in mind for this Overwatch PvE mode, where they were like, you're gonna be able to basically go on, like, these campaigns and, like, pick all these different, like, traits of your character and, like, build out your character, almost like an MMO or something, you know? The penny skin objectifies my culture. Damn. Yeah, no, Pen, I agree with you there. I don't know what Ingro's talking about, but I agree with you with the Ultron mode. Because the Ultron mode, you did specifically like pick abilities and stuff. Regular TFT, I don't think you pick abilities. What's up, Mo? I don't know. Either way. I really like this, but I wish that they would take this and expand upon it even further. Like, give us even more traits and things. Give us like longer, you know, like actual like quests and stuff, like different stories and things to do, rather than just running the same thing over and over. Because like it's kind of like with COD Zombies, where it's like, it's all right, it's cool, I guess. You see how long you can live, you know, you try to escape, whatever. It's like, it's fine. It gets a little monotonous after a while. I don't know, man. I mean, it's been a while since I played TFT, but I really don't remember any picking abilities for people. Let's see. Dash forward, piercing through enemies, dealing damage, launching enemies. Charge forward, grabbing all collided enemies. Carrying them to the endpoint for launching them upward. Why do they sound like the same? What's up, Ben? I mean, I guess I don't want to launch people? I probably don't want to launch people, because then that would take them away from me. Okay, yeah, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing with Thor, man, because I don't feel like I'm building Thor right at all. I haven't built into blue at all, so maybe that's why he feels like garbage. At least you can reset stuff pretty easy. Solo Nightmare 4 is so much faster than doing team. Oh god, I don't think I'd like doing solo. Do you get anything special for doing these solo, or are people just doing them just for the challenge? I don't play a lot of Thor, so I don't even know what these are like really referencing. Let's see. I have Chain Bolt on. Chain Lightning upon hitting a target. Each hit of Mjolnir Bash and Lightning Realm directly restores Thor Force. Mjolnir Bash covers a wider zone. So, okay, Mjolnir Bash. Is that like when I throw it? Like, what even is that? Fewer zombies, they have less health? That doesn't seem nearly as fun. That doesn't seem nearly as fun. Why would I make it easier on myself? Gross. I've gotten around 23 times. We just die. Fuck, dude. I'm really curious to see how far we can get. But I'm hoping, like, as you get ability or upgrades and stuff, like, maybe it'll make it easier. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it to that. I don't fucking know. Okay, and then this is like the bubble thing. Stuns enemies. Ooh, actually, that's nice. Protective shield that knocks enemies away. No. Stun. Alright, I haven't done shit with Blade, dude. Let's see. What? Okay, so we said Blade was red and Jeff is what? You make it easier on yourself to get the title. Yeah, I guess. It surprises the hell out of me that solo would be easier. Let's see. Blue. Let me reset this. Hide and seek collision damage. So you're just like running people over, basically. What the helly? Heading enemy scene grants a floating water bomb. What the fuck is an aqua burst? That's the right click, right? Consumes all remaining bursts for bigger explosion, more bursts, larger blasts. All enemies in range are stunned. Oh yeah, I think I got this one because it said you can heal allies over time, and I thought that'd be helpful considering he doesn't fucking heal. Move, I'm gay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Two bubbles are close, they move toward each other, merge into one. Jeff can push bubbles around the field. Bubbles stop when hitting terrain. That seems stupid. Alright. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, fire a hooked pull blade toward the target location or enemy. If the gun shoots the scene, it creates a zone which slows enemies. I don't really know what the scene means. I'm guessing that means like terrain or something? What the hell is that? Blade is wielding his gun. Enemy is hit with Daywalker dash or pulled directly in front of him. Blade is wielding his gun. Once he hits the enemy with Daywalker dash, he will unleash an Ankh. An Ankh that follows the enemy and the enemy's defeated and retrieves the Ankh. What the fuck? Hold left click all game without doing anything else. I mean, if that's the case, then I feel like the bonded chase one's going to make more sense. I don't know about this Ankh. Although they're both about wielding guns. So I guess actually technically both of them are stupid. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Cool. All right. Who wants to jump in? Who wants to get in here? I'm assuming. Oh wait. What am I? Hard. Yeah. I'm assuming that anybody with any level can play any level. I hope. That would really fucking suck if you couldn't. How many people can we have in here? Oh no, wait, we can't have that many people. Hold up. We can only have 4. Is it 4? I guess so. I mean, does it even hurt to like change the ability from the default? I mean, might as well get some kind of benefit, right?
Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught.
No, he bought the wrong silicone. Oh no, Sav got boobies instead. Oh shit. Hold on, San. I'll get you in the next game. Since we can only have 4, which kind of stinks, but oh well. Deliverance? No, that's because we want adjudication. Adjudication. That seems nice. I also like damage. I'm not doing anything deliverance, basically. I'm getting like damage and then wait, what did we end up doing? Oh. Oh. That's a lot of magic. Okay. I think it's kind of weird that they only got like 1 healer and 1 tank in this mode. I mean, not that you really need them, but it just seems kind of strange. Weird choice. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on getting health. I really feel like dying isn't that big of a deal. Maybe it is later on, but at the beginning, I don't feel like it's at least like in like the lower difficulties, I don't think it's a big deal. Magic Fairy depends on skill pick. Yeah, it seems like everyone. Well, what did we say? Did we say red or blue? Oh yeah, that's right. Because Farim agreed with me that red sounded better. Ah, hello.
I'm good to go. A trail of chaos magic leads forward to a cell.
Okay, I gotta figure out how this the shift thing works. Jeff can't heal. Yeah, I know. I think it kind of sucks just based off of the fact that like I like those characters and I have cute skins for them and I want to play them. Why is it just gotta be Jeff? Also, missed opportunity to put Daredevil in this, by the way. Daredevil's literally new, bro. Get his ass in here. He's got to defend New York. What the hell did I even just do there?
Has washed over Grand Central
Had repo in Fortnite. Yeah, I saw that. They got everything in fucking Fortnite, man. Single bullet damage. Actually, I don't. Well, okay, it's only 1 point. Headshot. I don't know if I need that. I got so many magazine ones. Yeah, this is the new game mode. It's kind of like Left 4 Dead, where you're trying to like get through, and you have to fight a bunch of zombies in like a horde mode. And then you keep moving forward, and you fight a big boss at the end. You are able to buy like traits and like special. Not abilities, like the abilities are the same, but like it's like different versions of the abilities that you have.
Judge, jury, executioner.
It's like you still have your grapple hook, but then your grapple hook can also suck in zombies and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I really like it. God, we were actually fucking shit up right now, though. This is the fastest I think I've been through here. Granted, I've been playing with randos up until this point. I don't need magazine. I don't need magazine. Give me damage. Give me damage. Damage, damage, damage. I'm just really hoping they expand upon this. I think this is super cool. Nightmare 3, no one die. Nightmare 4, everyone take turns to die. God, you guys should have seen the game that I had the other day. With all of the melee characters on hard difficulty. Dude, shit was not dying. See the thick mushroom? Yeah, I don't like the mushroom man. I'm sorry. He's kind of grody. I don't like him. I really thought they were cooking with the wait, no, he's still not damageable. I thought they were really cooking with the last chick, the spider chick and all that, and then they were like, here's a mushroom man, here's fucking Toad if he was nightmare fuel. And I was like, nah, pass. Can I still not shoot your ass, dude? Oh my god, man. Big bubble. Can I shoot you now? Okay, great. Thank you. Look at, I love the health bar. Like, look at the fucking health bar. Ow, shit! Motherfucker. God damn, man. I cannot tell you how long that fucking took us when I was playing Thor. So gross. Damage, damage, damage. Damage. Oh, don't care about that one. I'm doing better, Zeke. I'm definitely doing better. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing good. Doing better than I was earlier this week. That is for sure. We just yapped. We spent the first part of the stream just yapping. I'm hitting the zombies mode. Damn, these bitches on fire. Looking like Anakin after he got out of the soup.
My essence is partially restored.
My anus is bleeding. Don't care about that. Damage dealt. Ooh, freeze enemies. Yes, 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 yes. Damage, 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 damage. Okay. Demon Man? That could be cool.
Just a touch more moonlight.
Oh, happy birthday, Grandma! What kind of cake was it? Dude, I want some cake. Cake, 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 cake. Yeah, I need to figure out better Thor, man, because when I played Thor, he was straight booty cheeks, man. It was so bad. It was miserable. And then like one of the guys I was playing with, one of the randos was like, "Did you pick up the lifesteal options or whatever?" And I was like, "The what?" I had seen shit that was for lifesteal. It's like, bro, if I'd seen lifesteal, I would have picked up goddamn lifesteal. You bet your ass. I didn't see that shit.
The truth lies close.
Man, why you gotta give me a legendary for that? I don't care. Give me a legendary for my adjudication gun. Cake flavor? No joke though. Like default ass cake flavor is ass. It's nasty. Like you ever had like cake flavor like booze? Or like a fucking like lollipop or something? Like or like ice cream? Ugh. That shit is so ass. You didn't see that guy's health bar. I especially hate this room. This room is not my favorite. Getting stuck up in here and having nowhere else to move, and you're just in this like tiny little theater. Everything's way too fucking tall. Yeah, just regular like birthday cake, like that buttercream type flavor. I'm like, ugh. I like other cake though.
Proceed to Avengers Tower. I sense the
So, okay.
magic coalescing
Oh, there's my
there.
shield.
When I'm done with that witch, there won't be.
When I'm done with that bitch. Oh, I just got a magazine, whatever. Damage, damage. Ooh, chain lightning. Oh, I'm broke. I got any more points? I got any more points anywhere? Can I sell shit? Is that a thing? Your ult's so useless. It seems like a lot of ults are honestly just useless. Dude, also, we got to this point, and I got fucking stuck, dude. Like, she would put down so many fucking bubbles. And like, we were melee, so we were all trying to run up to her. She got bubbles all over the place. We're getting like, just like fucking bounced around and shit. Couldn't even hit her for anything. Getting absolutely murdered. Yeah, she was doing this shit. She was doing this shit while she got bubbles all over her. God, it was miserable. This actually fucking sucks.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I do like the enemies like kind of change over time though. Like they're getting like different abilities and stuff. I don't know why they bother making these like different colors of health bars. Look at this. This fucking wigging, dude.
Triumph. The world is cleansed once more.
Okay, should I have my birthday in 8 months? Ooh, German chocolate or cheesecake or carrot cake or red velvet cake or ice cream cake. Ice cream cake! Vegan chocolate Biscoff butter cake? Holy shit! You lost me at vegan, but then you got me right back. You got me right back, baby. Yay. Yippee! Bro, it's gonna take me fucking forever to get through this thing, man. Oh my god. 4! Wow! Blade equals strong all game. Magic kind of meh on Wanda. Clears waves fastest, almost useless on boss. Thorn Punisher mid-end game carry. I just love just fucking plowing into people, man. Just mowing them down, dude. Like, mowing them down like they're grass. It's very, like cathartic. It's like, it just, it's very soothing to me. Right. We move on to the next, I guess. We gotta go to extreme. Extreme. Booyah. Is level 40, is that the highest you can get? Oops, I didn't prepare. Oh well. RGB hell.
You have one task, my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
I was made for this mission.
Kathy's going to support George's vision. Keep Clone Wars going for 10 seasons.
Zombies.
Just thought George's
all
Island
the
shut down a lot of
carnage,
things she wanted to
none of the
do.
guilt.
These zombies have been corrupted by chaos magic. Vanquish them.
I don't want... Damn, 250? I also like how I can just kind of mindlessly shoot this, and I'm just like, yeah, so what's up, everybody? just chatting, just chatting stream. Go, go, go. I also really like how they took this map that was already like pre-existing and then kind of just like added to it a little bit and made kind of cool. Just get a little bit of extra map. Kind of nice, kind of neat. Stop with the legendary blues, bruh. Just spitting in my face. '40s max, okay. Okay. Pet cat Day of the Dead witch outfit. Ooh. Carrot and cheese I consider a pie. Well, it's not called carrot pie, now is it? Cheese pie would be fucking weird. It's a cheesecake. Try Blade? I probably should. I just don't play Blade, like, at all.
A trail of chaos magic leads forward to a cellar of tomes and scrolls.
Steer the narrative to throw her under the bus? Wouldn't surprise me. Everyone's scummy up top. Like, honest to God, man. You can't... Oh. That's interesting. You really can't have faith in anybody. That's just what I've learned. It's like never meet your heroes, never have faith in any big companies. They're all shit. I saved that.
Safe travels.
Oh my god, that's a big Jeff! Whoa, hello. Bro, they're so fat they can't even get in here. Yeah, they really should do more with the ults, I think. Like, at the very least, give me some, like, cards that make my ults more interesting if you're not gonna boost the damage.
Powerful surge of chaos energy has washed over
Cream pie's where it's at.
superstition.
You dirty, dirty
My avatar
dogs.
shall clear the path for you.
Hey, Rev, look at this.
Big Jeff. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. He's all head. Wait, can you do big pumpkin?
My essence.
Big pumpkin
no,
head?
it's 2 different
Aw. Missed opportunity.
Need some ranged fire.
Oh, hello. Where the fuck is everybody? God, that his brain is so fucking massive, dude. That's so insane. Bro, what the fuck, dude? They're just pissing at us from up top. Nightmare's very hard. Dude, I want this to get harder. Ayo.
Now you are free to investigate the powerful energy.
Like, this has felt pretty fucking easy, other than the time I had to play with randos and we were shit. Just complete shit. Which I don't even know why we were so shit, but we were shit. But yeah, this is like fucking walk in the park over here.
Battle fury burns.
Look
You
at
can
the
easily make
Deadpool on the
Punisher
back,
ult
too.
chain shot. Oh my god. Dead ass though. It's so funny they make Jeff get like so massive. Like, that's just fun, dude. Like, I just say what you will about netties, man, but I really feel like they just have fun with their game, you know? There's been so many like different modes and so many like skins and stuff, so many characters really. It's just like, damn, dude.
Beware, Namor.
They just love this game. They love doing weird shit with this game. They love experimenting. Now, if they could actually just have some of these modes like stick around though, and not make them like random throwaway one-offs, that'd be cool. I keep forgetting they're making another Mortal Kombat. I'm surprised that that movie did well enough to merit a second one. I always wanted to get harder, Andy. Jeff is bus. Ow, fuck me. Oh, hello. Fighting for my damn life down here. Holy shit. I hate that he spawns fucking gamma squids. Like, of all the fucking squids, man.
I got you.
Ah, can't afford the chain lightning. Okay. Hi, Kirito. I'm doing alright. Doing much better than I was earlier this week, that's for sure. Just hefty, hefty. Bro, I want to climb on his back so bad, dude. I want to like ride him into battle. It's also so sad that like he can't eat his allies anymore. Imagine how many dudes he could fit in that mouth.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Whoa. Like, I feel like I'm doing so much, even though I'm not doing shit. Just like laying into them with the fucking old. Oh my god! Look at these weird crawly dudes. Freaking. I've never seen those dudes before. That's the Meg. Fucking Meg.
I shall clear the rear zombies. You must
He's clearing the rear.
position.
Ooh, that's nice health. I don't know if I really need it, but fuck it. Oh my god, another one. DJ Khaled. Actually, let's go ahead and grab those. I'll save that. Could fit at least 40 men in my mouth. Damn, pen. All right, don't gotta brag over here. The mythology around corgis. I have my own mythology around corgis. The fact that their booties, their cute little booties, bring happiness to all the land. That is the myth. That is their legend. I had to buy my sister a birthday present, and I was like, what do you want? And she was like, oh, I kind of want like a nice fuzzy blanket for my classroom, so that way if the kids get cold or if I get cold, we got a nice cute little blanket. And I was like, okay. And so then I was looking around for blankets, and I was like, oh, I should look up like a cute little corgi blanket. And I found one, and it was so fucking cute, and it had little corgi butts. Like he was like, he's turned around, he's like, oh, look at my, he's all cheeked up, man. And I was like, yo, what about this one? And she was like, okay, that might be like a little too cheeked up for like a classroom. And I was like, well, fuck that classroom, man. I want this blanket. I want this fucking. I'll buy this blanket for myself. I like the cheeked up corgi, man. Like, man, what's wrong with a cheeked up corgi? He wasn't even showing like hole or nothing. It was just got cheeks. Just got the cheekers. He's very cute. He's a very cute blanket. They have like the same thing, but in like sort of like a hoodie situation. It's like one of the it's like a hoodie blanket, big hoodie blanket thing. And I was like, oh my god, I might just have to like buy this for myself. It's just so fucking cute. 275 pounds without a spotter? Jesus Christ, dude. That is like literally like 2 people's worth. What the fuck? War mounts for fairies? Oh wait, I think I have heard of that actually. God, imagine if corgis were like as big as like miniature horses. Aw, dude. I messed up my CSGO poll. Alright, no, don't care about that. Damage. Damage. Freeze. Damage. Chain lightning, I'm broke. Damage. More damage. Alright, got all the... Jesus fucking Christ. That's the weight of 2 average Asian women. Not enough. What are you going for? Like, you trying to lift like 3 women? Zach, my guy, you already lost 1, bitch. Where you gonna find 2 more? CSGO economy is in shambles. Yeah, I know. It makes me laugh. Ah! These bitches out here with their fucking NFTs. The economy's crashing. No one wants to buy their stupid rainbow PNG. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, we're melting these faster in, like, the later difficulties. Like, the game is getting harder and we're getting better. Too soon. That's why I said it. Make all the e-boys cry. She hates me. I'm sorry. It's too easy, man. No, that's actually kind of low-key terrifying, though. Okay, let's see. Do I get this yet? No. I should probably try another character. Maybe we'll do Blade. Sam Sulik or Larry Wheels? Bro. Imagine being called Larry Wheels. I would just go out and get a wheelchair just so I could like be like, yeah, I'm Larry Wheels, like skirt, you know. 400 pounds, like that, bro. Like what's the fucking like? Oh, I just realized I didn't go into spooky mode, did I? What's the what's like the, what am I trying to say? The fucking record, like what's like the highest people have lifted? That just doesn't even sound like fucking possible. You know what I'm saying? $355. Like, fuck, dude. That is legitimately, like, that's so many humans worth. Nerf gun, looking ass gun, looking ass. Oh, wait. Nightmare 1, baby. I almost didn't change it. Ooh, baby. Dude, I can't wait, man. I want this to be an actual fucking challenge. But hey, at the same time, I'm glad we're zipping through it. That just means I can, like, get all these... I can get all these done, you know? And I get my little rewards for them. Get all my challenges done. 700 pounds! Like, how heavy is, like, a car? You wouldn't lift a car.
It does change. We're no longer in a
avatar of
progression thing. We're just in the
Egyptian god of the moon.
Oh man, that's kind of lame. Kind of like the progression thing. All right, I'm gonna keep going for damage again. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stick to sword as much as possible. Am I even dashing? What the fuck is a moon blade? Damage, damage, damage. Ranged is nice. What is with the generating the onks, dude? This is the wrong fucking character. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is these things? I'm only natty, so I might be weak as fuck. Dude, never fucking do roids, man. Like, not even once, bro. Don't do it. It won't matter how many bitches you can lift, man. Because your pee-pee gonna be so small. Boy. Holy shit. That looks so fucking funny. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, we might have fucked up. We might have fucked up going a different character. Get the onks. What does that mean? What are they? What does it mean? Do I ever like pop my E ability? Do I even care? Oh my god, why is no one helping me with the big boys? I popped it. I did it. I did the E. I'm not healing anyway, so fuck it. Might as well, right?
But can you repeat your success?
Like, I don't need to worry about getting heals or nothing, so we might as well pop the E. What the fuck is Moonblade? What is that? What is Moonblade? B and E always. Blades of the Moon. Okay, great. I'm gonna skip that. I don't know what that means. Lifesteal, like that. Sure. Okay. Am I still an E? Alright, cool. I don't remember how this character works. Oh, it's melee? Oh, fuck that. Never mind. I saw Blade and got excited. Never mind. Give a shit about no melee. Like actual melee? Like we're talking about like this thing? Whee! Jesus Christ, man. That's so satisfying. Jesus Christ, man. Just chopping them up.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
This is a weird thing where I view myself as weak as fuck. Zach, if you are weak as fuck, then I think that would make the rest of us, like, quite literally puppy dogs. Like, puppy dog level. Like we're like literal fucking dandelions in the cracks of the fucking sidewalks. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's cool. I think it's admirable to want to be getting stronger and like better yourself and have a goal to reach and everything. But like, you know, if you're feeling that down and out about yourself, though, that there might be a deeper issue. You might want to deal with it.
The war is far from over.
I will figure that out. Oh, that's a lot of health. Damage. Damage. More damage. I don't. This is my old. Maybe. I don't think I care about range.
This is what I imagine what it looks like.
Chain
other
lightning.
people seeing Blade move around like this.
Yeah, I feel like I'm a fucking like flip book, dude. Like. Brrr. Moon power gain. That's interesting. I've not seen that.
Do not succumb to the
Would be built like Godfrey. Is that the one that had the lion? Or is it the one that's got all the fucking arms? I will judge you based off of your answer. Gotta play the Wesley Snipes Blade theme in the background. I got it in the ult though. Am I still in E? Yeah. But you're right though. I need some like fucking Euro trash EDM going on right now. What the hell just happened there? That is not where I put that. Why did I not zoom? Did I somehow change that with one of my cards? Or just put it on myself? Jesus Christ, I'm getting so many in my ults. I did something. I have no idea what I did.
When you level up the red tree enough, you no longer dash with the ult.
Oh, what the hell? Why? That's so fucking weird. This is fucking insanity. I'm also surprised that this game mode runs this well. I feel like this would be just like chugging in any other game. Godric is the grafted guy. I'm judging. That's fucking weird, man. That's fucking weird. Zach out here trying to get extra arms. I just like a fucking blender. Will it blend?
This struggle may be as eternal as I.
I have Asian parents' therapy is for the weak in their eyes. Yeah, sure. But like, you know, I feel like burning yourself out to the point of like being fucking depressed and like potentially, you know, like suicidal or, you know, to the point of like harming yourself might be worse. You know, I'm sure they would agree. While out of combat. I don't think I need that.
Do not make me regret choosing you for this mission.
The ult becomes stinky. What do you mean my ult becomes stinky? I mean, it's like fine. I don't know why that would be the thing. Like, just have me dash. I don't. It's a weird choice.
Vengeance in Spectre's name! Vengeance in Spectre's name!
So awkward trying to pop that on myself. Got the dude that ripped the lion off his back. What? Why is everyone giving me mixed signals right now, man? Did someone just say they were grafted? Bruh. That's twice today, chat. That's twice today. You've just been spreading misinformation. How dare you? Ow. Am I hurt? No, I'm good.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
I'm gonna bring myself out. I just hate myself a whole fucking lot. Zach, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. I know that. I know that feeling. I know how you're feeling. And like I said, I think it's like you're dealing with that emotion in like a, you know, fairly healthy way, I'd say, all things considered, but could end up hurting you in the end. So just, you know, just be careful. Just be cognizant of that. Stop giving me the fucking Moonblade. Stop it. I don't want it. Self-healing! Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, and someone said to get the Ankh thing. I don't think I've gotten one of the Ankh things yet.
Fight harder. You are of no
Saying your
use
child
to
is in
me,
therapy is like Catholics saying their kid got divorced. What? Oh, Namor, what you doing here, son? Uh-oh. That's awkward. Whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Put me down. I don't want to go. I don't want uppies. I don't want uppies. No, 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 no. Quit it. Did you get your ass down here, man? I'm not using my gun. I refuse. Don't call me Blade. Call me Blenda. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You come down here.
Spectre's name!
No, Radon was the one, the end DLC boss. Well, if you're talking the end DLC boss, that was Radon. I know that one. I get Godric and Godfrey mixed up though.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
But the rock does not falter in the face of falling rain. However, counterpoint, the rock does eventually get worn down by the rain. It's not instantaneous, but it is over time. See what I did there? See what I did there? Think about it. Oh my god, more attack speed, yes. Yes! More Blender! I'm not stinky, I have proof! One of them's like an insta listening to Alpha Male podcast and sees himself as a literal Giga Chad, and the other, Godfrey is the actual Chad, he changed himself for his wife. But I don't know which one is which. They both start with God. They're both G names. It means nothing to me. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, I know what each of them looks like, but I don't know, like, which one is Godfrey. They're too close. I hate the naming schemes in Elden Ring, man. It's like, let's start everything with M. Let's start everything with G. Like, fuck you, man. I have a bad enough time with names when they're not similar. Also, Zach, I cannot wait for you to have that DLC, man, because, oh my god, I gotta know. I gotta know what you think about Radon, bruh.
The war is far from over.
Wait, so I get these onks, but then what's that even do for me? Don't I have to shoot those?
Me seeing red get more attack speed. Me waiting for an enemy to have a thorn-style reflectability.
What? What? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. What they?
I got big Jeff now. I can go big.
Rick is fucked up, boy. Sometimes I call him Rick.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Said condensation from pressure turns the sand back into rock. Jesus Christ. But a house built on sand cannot stand or something. I don't know. I'll be here all day. You know what? I'm starting to think George R. Martin did this as like a self-insert. He's like, I'm George and also Martin, so I'm gonna make all the G and the M names. Like, you bitch. Oh, and R names, right? Because they have a lot of R names too. He literally did that. Fucking asshole. And he still won't fucking finish Game of Thrones. What a dick. Like, he wrote such a great fucking story, great fucking characters, but then he was just like, what if every character was like the same fucking name? And it started with the letter of one of my names, because I'm a narcissist, and what if I also kept putting off writing the last of Game of Thrones? Okay, where's this last zombie? Hello? Are we good? Hello?
Impressive.
There we go.
But can you repeat your success?
Dude, they want me to use Moonblade so fucking bad. Get out of here. Oh, I'm broke.
Survive this.
Damn. Damn, bro, that's deep. I'm 12 and that's deep. Yeah. Yeah, Renala, Rolana, what the fuck is that chick's name? Yeah, Ronnie, Radon, there's another one. It'll come to me.
Slice and dice. Vengeance in Spectre's name.
Rambo. Rickard. Wasn't the redhead guy our name?
Vengeance in Spectre's name. Slice and dice.
Radagon.
Vengeance in Spectre's name.
Dude, Godfrey's cutscene with the whole I've given thee courtesy enough, now I fight as horror. Hello! Ah! Yeah, literally my PC after I close this fucking game. I'm telling you what, man. Rivals is gonna crash my shit again, dude. Look at this crazy ass shit.
Well, maybe as eternal as I.
God, it keeps going. Just keeps going. Fuck. Like, we get it, man. We're good. Howdy, Viper. How you doing? Radagon when I'm done with him. Fuck that guy, though, for real.
Got you.
Oh my god. Look at all the cute little sprays.
Fight harder. You are a
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
What the fuck is that even? Like, what is Thor doing? Ow! The hell was that? That fucking hurt! Oh shit! Oh shit, it's getting real! Oh no! Okay, Fire Guy's hurt. Fire Guy's fucking hurt. Ow.
The hunt is on.
If my arm could move that fast, I'd have a happy wife. What the fuck? And you know what they say about happy wife? Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. I don't like it. Oh my god. You know what? And then we start shooting. And then we start shooting. Because I don't like those guys. I don't like those guys. These guys are fine. I don't like those floaty guys, though. Fuck all that. Fuck that so much. Fire is hot. Ayo. So am I. I hate the Rolana Renala. That's the stupidest thing. That is just the stupidest fucking thing. Has anyone ever hit the random and actually been like, yo, that's a good one? Like, you have to, it's $15 freaking dollars. And what if you get something shit? What the fuck is a Moonblade? All right, well, I wanna see if what the fucking fist is. I wanna see this fist.
Regret choosing you for this mission.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a lot of blow uppies. That's a lot of blow uppy dudes. Ow, you bitch. Oh, I'm not in red mode. Now I am.
Vengeance in Spectre's name!
Fuck your bubbles, you bitch. Ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah ah. Stop moving. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna help with these. Look at that. Look at that fucking damage, dude. Shit! Fuck yeah. Alright, back to you. Ow, ow. Oh, hey! See that? Little Khonshu hand. Why am I getting Khonshu shit? Wait, did they ever come out with that, it was, Blade Knight skin? That's the only way I feel like that makes sense. Oh, I fucking hate this part, dude. It's when she puts all the bubbles around her. Okay, we're good, we're good. As long as you do enough damage, you can break her out of it, but like, ugh, being melee sucks in that. 5,000 fucking lives to go? Fuck me. Ah. Fuck you. I can't even see. Fuck, Jeff, you're too fat. Oh my god, Zach, what the fuck? Don't say I've gotten hotter. What the hell? Thanks, though. Some people did say I actually had a little bit of muscle. I was like, oh, thanks. They said I have some muscle and some thighs and I smell good. I was like, yay! Now I need to work on my ass. Rip for the past 30 minutes. What is Moon Knight? I'm not Moon Knight though. What's Moonblade? Yeah, I still need to work on like my abs and stuff, but I really need to work on my ass like so bad, dude. I got no fucking ass.
Triumph! The world is cleansed once more.
Oh, the event gives you the skin? Oh shit, I thought I had to buy it. Oh, that's so much better. Yay! That bitch would just hurry up and die before Rep's PC has a stroke. God, we did it. We fucking did it. That was intense. That was fucking intense. Milk buffer. Oh. It's a compliment, man. I've been trying, man. I had another picture where I actually was like trying to flex, but it was next to Goose and it probably didn't look that impressive. I didn't post that one. Her abs will have abs. Wait, where is it? Or is it just the... Oh, that one. Yeah. Shit, man, I was about to throw them all my money. Don't even gotta throw them money. I gotta work through this fucking event too. Fuck. This was me watching the Chainsaw Man movie yesterday. Now these are emoji. And emoji is not mood. Right? Damn, where'd I get all these? Yeah. Alright. Oh shit, now I got more abilities. Oh fuck. You buy the penny skin? Oh yeah, I gotta go look at the penny skin. Waist looks more snatched. Dude, I think that's honestly that's probably most of the work gone for, you know, like the pants, but all the pants I wore were like, you know, a little high waisted to kind of snatch you in, like, you know. Don't fat shame Jeff. His fat ass I was literally inside of his fat ass. Yeah, we can swap some people out. Kept getting Discord pings during that round. Oh, me too for him. I just got a ping for that too. That's funny. I got Cortana and 2 Dan cards made. What was the other one? Oh no, 3 Dan cards. They were the Silky and Evil Eye and then the Mantis Shrimp. Because I was like, you know what? Like, they actually had some decent art out for them. And I was like, we don't really have a lot of, like, the side characters. Also, I felt like we needed to get Cortana in there because no one else was making Cortana. And, I was like, if you're going to have fucking Master Chief, we got to have fucking Cortana, too. So, Cortana incoming. I did do my daily. And someone traded me for a bunch of Toga cards today, so I actually got premium back. I was like, yippee! Except for it's not been helping me with my regular summons, though, because these summons are garbage. Oh, now you say that. Literally, as I click the wrong fucking button. Fuck me. I don't know. These are all shit from a butt. I get the worst shit. The worst shit. But anyway. Oh yeah, how was Good Fortunes? How was Good Fortunes? Because that actually kind of looked good from the commercials. Halloween Namor might be the happiest I've ever seen Namor. Man, frick that skin. I mean, Namor is like whatever anyway, but like, I don't know what it is about that skin. I don't think it looks good. I don't know. I don't think it looks that good. Oh yeah, the Chainsaw Man movie was fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Are you interested in cosplay as Reze? Ha, not me. I mean, actually, cosplay as her would not be that hard. If I did her, like, you know, regular human form, her in the, well, I don't know, is that a spoiler? I don't know. Let's say the other form would be way too fucking difficult. Oh my god. Andy, I just had the most brilliant idea. Oh, I had the most brilliant idea. What if I visited Kana and we did a cooking stream? She wore her Makima cosplay and then I wore the Reze cosplay. Bruh. That'd be crazy. Be nice to Jeff. Yeah, I'd be fucking nice to him as long as he doesn't get in my fucking way. Okay, let's see. Okay. Gatling bullets pierce enemies. Puncture gains damage reduction. Enhanced lifesteal. That's nice. Shoulder mounted missiles fire faster. Larger explosion range. Grant damage reduction plus enhanced lifesteal. Wait, what? Wait, is this saying it like... Wait. So it's either I gain missiles or I pierce with my regular bullets? Or wait, what? Or just the missiles just fire faster? Never mind. Right? I don't know. What's piercing even do? It's just it goes through? Goes through enemies? Species unknown? What the heck is that? I'm one common away from being able to submit rares. Dude, I should check with somebody. Because I feel like I've made a lot of fucking commons. I finished up a bunch of Warframes. I've submitted like... let's see, Cortana for... at least 4, if not more after that. Someone came after you for the Toga cards. Oh, yeah. Potato guy, yeah. He wanted to take both of my rares, and I was like, bro, can I have one rare? I respect the grind, dude, but like, can I have one Toga card? It's a pretty nice rare. I like it a lot. I was like, I had 2 of them. I was like, can I have one? But I got enough moonstones out of it to get a premium back, so I was like, it's worth it. I like Toga, and I liked the... I gave him, I think, 2 SRs in a rare. But I was like, I don't know. I don't like her enough to, like, you know... Like, if he really likes Toga, I'm like, you can have him. Like, I'm happy with just the rare, honestly. There are other characters that I think I'd rather have. High side of average. Didn't realize at first that Aziz Ansari wrote and directed it. Dude, I feel like I haven't heard from Aziz Ansari. Like, that's such a... Damn. Where's that guy been? Oh, thanks, Duddles! Disney's Gargoyle celebrated its 31st anniversary yesterday. Trying to make me feel old? Trying to make me feel old, huh? Trying to make me feel old, huh? How dare you? What are we on now? Nightmare 2? Oh, so everyone does have to unlock Nightmare 2 in order for us to do 2. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, okay, yeah, this is my old, but which do you think is better, chat? Piercing or faster, larger missiles? This has come over as Reze. No, I know. Yeah, I know. Dude, we had so many plans, man. I had so many plans for TwitchCon. I was supposed to stream at TwitchCon. I didn't end up bringing my onesie because I could not fit it into my bag. I had too much shit in my bag. She was supposed to dress as Makima. She was supposed to step on me. We were supposed to cook. We were supposed to cook, Jesse. I'm upset. But I don't know. I might find a way to make it over there. But he also was those SRs. Oh yeah. No, he did. I mean, like, it was probably a bad trade, but like I said, I just kind of wanted to get. He wasn't offering bloodstones, so I was like, okay, that's automatically not that usable for me. If I'm gonna get moonstones, then I'm gonna at least get premium out of it. Am I logged in? Check your roles. My roles? Can I join? Yeah, if someone wants to dip out. We're gonna try to do Nightmare... What, 2? 1? Maybe 1. Okay, is anyone else like noticing that the Mizoku site is so fucking slow? Like ridiculously slow. I mean, we could probably at least beat Nightmare 1 for you. No. Yeah, we didn't. The Capcom event was on Sunday. That was another thing. Nope. I fucking failed her. Yep. I fucking failed her. I failed everybody. That's why I felt so fucking bad, dude. Like, there was so much I was supposed to do on, like, Saturday and Sunday, and I didn't get to do any of it. And it really sucks, too, because the new Resident Evil is what we were both looking forward to, and, shit, dude. We would have been able to try it. I would have been able to stream it. It would have been awesome. Packers versus Steelers, you ready? I'm fucking ready. You know what? I hope they pound Aaron's ass into the ground. Like, that's what you get, you traitor. Fucking retire. If you're a Bernites kid like me, you'll appreciate the nostalgia. Yeah, I guess. Still feel old though. I can, yeah. I watched a little bit of Gargoyles. I didn't watch a lot. I do vaguely remember it though. I think by the time I watched it, like, it was kind of like old, but it was good. Wait, okay, wait. So you're saying check my in the where and the who, where, what? How? Hold on. Let me just search my damn card maybe. Is this easier? Fuck. That's not easier. No, wait, maybe. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Intermediate? Is that it? Is that what I need? Is that what I need? Oh my god, they never even like told me. I didn't even know. Oh, yippee! Oh yeah, you guys will see the cards I submitted. I got this one. And I got this one. And I got this one. Damn, that really snuck up on me, man. Oh yeah, I'd submit this twice. I was a goober. I missed a spot. Cortana card. Dude. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be so, I'm gonna have to, dude, I'm gonna have to look up what I need to do for rares. Okay, this is not loading. This is not fucking loading. Anyway, oh my god. I gotta see what I can, I think, submitting rares is gonna be so nice. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. Oh, the art's gonna be so much easier. Oh, I could submit so many Warframe cards. Everyone needs to beat that difficulty. They can't do the next one. Yeah. Never fail anybody. Bad shit just sometimes happens. Well, it feels worse when it's like the bad shit is because I did the bad shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bad shit happens to everyone, but when you're the one that literally does the bad shit, it feels twice as bad, you know? Yeah, Gargoyles was, like, kind of the shit. There's Rebs who submits the sexy cards, there's everyone who submits the sexy cards and Reb who puts the creatures. Listen, we didn't have, like, look at the Dandadan. If I can even load this. Look at what we have. Like, we don't honestly have a lot. We're finally getting more, but it's taking so long. And it's mostly just, like, the kids. We don't have, like, any of, like, the enemies. And I was like, bro, easy pickings. I just looked up Dandadan and tried to find some good art, and they had some decent art on the wiki. I was like, fuck yeah. I mean, I feel like we should have actual Turbo Granny too. Like, not even just the cat. We could do all kinds of stuff. I think we're limited. Remind me if I'm wrong though. I think we're limited to 3 that aren't games right now though. Rare. What do we have for Digimon? Thank you for the hydrate. You get the roll automatically? Damn, you know, I really thought it would just like ping me or something. That's nice though. Fuck yeah. They do actually have a decent amount of rares in here. This won't load. It's just about the art, man. Enja woman. Like, actually, there is only one common card in here. Everything else is rares. Probably because they couldn't find decent fucking artwork. God, man, trying to find fucking good-ass PNGs is a pain in my ass! But now, if there's anything that's not rare that you guys want me to make, let me know and try to find some, like, some real nice, like, HD art. We'll get it done, man. We could get that shit done. Okay, what is this? Eldritch Whirl can be activated repeatedly for a short time. Limbo Demons. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, we get that. Continue to pull enemies toward the center. Gain damage reduction. Increase lifesteal during the effects. Oh, it's the old. Cause a large range shockwave and launch up enemies within range when smiting the ground. Gain damage reduction. Lifesteal. Okay, well, there's the lifesteal. I feel like center is better. Ultimate ability, Light of Strike can stun. Talons from the Hand of Khonshu appear along the path to attack enemies. Ooh. Let's do more damage. Always damage. Always damage. Spit out swallowed enemies in up to 3 waves. Those hitting terrain take extra damage. Continuously gain ultimate ability charge during hide and seek. Well, definitely that one, because I'm building into this. Duh. Alright. Alright, so what do we got? So we need Nightmare 1 still, correct? Okay, let's get that done. Let's get that done for Lord, and then we can work on to the next one. My eyes are literally hurting going through all the low and high tiers after finishing an SR. Ooh, ooh. Dude, so I've been talking with this guy, one of the card makers. And he's making a, I don't know if I mentioned this to you guys, 'cause I think it was happening during my hiatus, but he's making a really, really sick looking Warframe card. I don't know if I should show it because I don't want to like leak it or nothing. I don't know if he submitted it yet, but it's pretty fucking cool. I think it's an SR. It's real nice. And he was like, because he came to me because he was like, oh, I didn't know you're in like Warframe, and I was saying how like, you know, you guys are into Warframe and all that. I'm gonna go for everything that's not blue, basically, and not health. Because I don't have Darkchild, so... Or do I? Did I change that? Fuck, I don't know. I thought I kept it on no Darkchild. Okay. Unrailed? Oh, is that the one where you have to like build train tracks with people or something?
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Dude, for him, that was me with that Green Yuri SR I was working on. I was like, my dumbass didn't even realize that you had to like work up to rares and whatnot. And I was like, wow, I feel fucking stupid. Okay, no, yeah, this is the one without Darkchild. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I went red route. We're gonna see how that feels. Red rum, red route. Red rum, red route. I'm getting hurt like a motherfucker, though. That's not great. Give me that. Whoa. Spin, 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 spin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an SR. And I think it was Spider Bitch. If I remember correctly. Thank you, Mel. How you doing? If it's Arch? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna show it to you guys then. Cause he was like showing me the progress and stuff, and I was like, bro, that's fucking sick. I was like, I'm literally like in depression mode right now, but like that's fucking sick. I'm like, I'm going through some shit, but that's really cool. Yeah, it's nice. If you guys haven't seen it. Oops, I should have got that damage. I don't care about range as much. Yeah, I want damage, not range.
My strength is back.
Do not make me regret choosing you. for this
Nice.
Vengeance in
That could actually be a really fun Patreon game. I think the next Patreon thing I do might actually be the D&D campaign, because I'm supposed to do one as one of our subathon goals, and I was planning on doing it in November after like all the Halloween stuff. Do like pick a one shot, run that with some patrons maybe. Some range is useful. Some range, but I want damage most. Okay, so who's pooping out the health pack things? Or is that just part of the game mode? We can get revenge on Aaron. I don't even have cable. Also, I want to stream tomorrow. I don't know what time it is. I'll just be keeping track of it on Twitter like normal. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you have a perk. Okay. Was that... Oh, really? On a blade card? Interesting. I don't remember seeing those. So I told him Warframe is loud. Aw, he was so excited about it, dude. D&D for Patreon night? Yeah, that's what we did last year. I think it was actually around this time. I did one campaign where it was just like whoever signs up, whatever. And then I did another one where it was Patreon only. I think I prefer doing it the Patreon method though, because it's actually like I don't think you guys have to buy anything, so it's free to you guys at the very least. And other than just a little bit of setup with like character sheets and stuff, like it's pretty fun. Like it's pretty like easy to do. The only real downside is that I can only take, you know, like 5 people. Depending on the campaign. It's kind of like a first come, first serve situation. I have people sign up for like roles. Man, everybody taking a mini hiatus lately, huh? Tis the year for mini hiatuses. This is 6:20. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. Damn it. Well, I guess just give us the fucking, you know, give us the tea, give us the updates. Whee! Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I will upgrade to the $50 tier. No, no, no. No, no, just 20. It'll be 20, and then I'll have people sign up for what role they want, and then it'll probably just be randomized. Although I might stipulate that people who have done a D&D campaign with me in the past can't do another one, because I think Gage has been in both of them. I'd like other people to maybe get a chance, unless we don't have a lot of people signing up. I don't know. I think, like, there's, you know, a decent handful of people who sign up, but not, like, a gob ton, so. I mean, Incro... I don't even know if Incro's in that, Patreon rank. Usually he just joins shit because he's a mod anyway, but... $20 is $20. I think, did you do both of the D&D campaigns that we had? I think Panda might have been too. Yeah, we'll just have to see how many people... Oh, shit. Oh, I blew up again. We have to see how many people sign up. Firm's like, I will play 2 characters, actually. Oh my god, fuck this. I hate these explodey people. Get away from me. I pay the highest tier a month. Do you actually? I know you have a tier 3 sub. I don't... God, why? You get to pay into Patreon nights like by default. Why are you paying that? Stop it. What the hell? I'd feel bad. Like, I could do, like, a $50 tier gets, like, higher priority or something, but, like, I feel bad. I don't know. $20 is already a lot. And I can't even take everybody. This time, though, this time is not going to be a one-shot that I make. This time, I'm going to try to find an actual one-shot that's pre-made. I just got to set up, like, the map and have everyone set up their character sheets and stuff. Oh, for some reason I thought Gage was in the second one too.
Fought well, but the war is far from over.
Oh, damn it. That might have been a range. Damage, please. Damage, thank you. Speed. Well, actually, speed couldn't be that. It could be nice. Get crazy fast like blading. Yeah. Yeah, I think like if I opened it up to everyone there'd be a decent amount of people joining, but with Patreon it's a little less. So we'll see. We'll see what the signups are looking like. I'll probably just leave it open to any, you know, $20 patrons though.
Just in time.
I mean, you are a real one though. Like, I appreciate that, but holy shit. That's like one of the few things I can offer mods is like being able to join Patreon nights because I literally cannot pay you. And you're over here paying me. Have you considered that you are loved? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd like to think so, but my brain says otherwise. Well, you know what? I did give Incro a foot card, a foot V card, so, you know, I guess my debt has been paid. Wow, you're giving me money. God damn. Fuck. No, you're right though. I've been out here acting like a baby back bitch. Yeah, just my brain been like a mega pussy, man. You need to shut that mega pussy brain up. Like, nah, bitch. You dumbass. You are loved, idiot. Get paid, bitch. We fought Krampus. I did like that Halloween one we did. That was cool. And I had everyone fight some fucking crazy ass shit, and that was pretty cool. That was fun. I do like making the D&D campaigns. They take so much fucking effort. I end up having to buy map packs and stuff anyway, so it's like, fuck. Just have it all made for me. Fuck it. Why do I feel like my damage is actual ass right now, dude? I'm not killing anything right now. Maybe red is not the way. I don't know. I thought I was doing pretty good in the lower difficulties, but now I'm not feeling too hot about it. I can't even kill these squids. This is tough. Stupid ass pussy brain. My lace from Hollow Knight common just got approved. Oh, nice. I was actually thinking about making lace. I was like, I was actually thinking, like if I needed to keep making more to get to like the rares, like I would maybe try to make some more Hollow Knights. Although I was running into some issues finding some decent art for some of them. I don't know what Limbo's might conversion rate even means. So much rare Yuri to submit. You've like got it primed and ready. God, you're telling me. Oh, speaking of Yuri for him, I finished How Do We Relationship over my hiatus, which honestly might not have been the play given all the feelings, but you know what? It distracted me from my own feelings, so it was okay. It worked out. But my God, I went into that thinking it was gonna be kind of, and holy shit, dude. That shit's fucking like cinema. That shit is a fucking masterpiece. That is such a good manga. Hey, what's up, Big Daddy? I really didn't think I'd like I didn't like the characters for like the longest time. I thought like maybe it's gonna be like kind of boring. Like no, it was fucking good. And it like perfectly encapsulated like fucking relationships and stuff. Like it was like, and not even just like from a Yuri standpoint, just like from any relationship standpoint. And you could see like the character growth. It was just really fucking good. And actually like decently long too. Next batch may or may not be romance theme. For him, it's your time. It's your time to shine. Yeah, I mean, I'm low level, but damn, man. I feel like I played Blade in the same Nightmare 1, and I feel like I did so much better. I guess I'll have to read the final volume. Yeah, finish it. Honestly, reread it. I feel like to truly, like, appreciate it, you almost have to see the growth. Like, I binged that shit, basically. And so I just, like, I just watched, like, start from finish, you know? And just, like, saw all the characters, like, growing and the journey they go on of, like, fucking self-discovery and whatnot. And it's just like, damn, bro. It's nice. And it's all, like, written and drawn by one fucking person. Like, god damn, dude. Yeah, I really liked it. I think, like, I've read other Yuri, and it's been fine. Like Blue Minsu was actually, like, my favorite of the anime Yuri that I had, like, watched. And reading through it, I was like, this isn't, you know, like, it's not bad. But, like, after reading How Do We Relationship, I was like, okay, like, it almost feels not as good. Like, weirdly, it was so good that it kind of ruined other Yuri for me. I was like, man, I've been wasting my time, dude. This is actual fucking peak. What have I been reading? I mean, other ones like Green Yuri and stuff are still pretty good. It's just like... maybe it's just because I could read it start to finish. It just really came together. Whereas I'm kind of having to wait for like how Green Yuri ends, or like even how like Citrus ends. Like that's not even technically done. How the heck are you, senpai? I might not be making Yuri SRs. I got another SRs I want to make. I got like 4 in the queue. It's alright. It's alright, Sad. Listen. We will pick up where you left off. We will pick up that mantle, man. Just gotta find some good fucking art first, though. Actually, now that I can make rares, I might try to make one of, How Do We Relationship? Because, like, they did have some, like, cute covers that I think would be nice. Like, it's just not that popular. Like, I randomly came across it on Twitter, of all things. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. Also, a lot of sex, dude. Oh my god. I was like, why haven't they made this into an anime? Like, this is the one that should be made into an anime. But then I was like, oh, never mind. There is a lot of fucking sex. There's like nudity, but it's like, you know, suggestive. Like, you know they're naked. You're not actually seeing the bits, but you know they're naked kind of thing, you know? Yeah, you mean hentai? But that's the thing. It's not gratuitous. It's sex that actually, like, matters. It's like, you know, relationship love sex. It's not like, yo, we bang and, yo, it's getting hot and heavy, like ahegao, like, bleh, you know? It's not like that. It's wholesome sex. It's just a lot of it. I was like, oh. Which I guess I should have known, because the thing I saw on Twitter was them, like, getting down. That's what, like, originally piqued my interest. I was like, oh, they're actually going there? Like, we're showing the lesbo sex? Okay.
Impressive. But can you repeat your
Like, I would not
success?
say it's, like, hentai or anything like that. It is, like, tasteful. But there is a lot. And it's like a big topic in the like story too, like how they like deal with it, because like they're both kind of like they're in different places of like experience, and if they've been like with women and whatever, and like how that like varies, like how, you know, how like some people like don't really mesh with their like needs. Yeah. We making love, yeah. We making the love. It's like a lot of like personal preferences, a lot of like, honestly, it reminds me so much of myself. Like it kind of it feels like more of a demisexual kind of like sex, where it's like they got close first, and then it kind of graduated to that, and it shows. And not even just with the two main, but like with other people as well. You know how that kind of like sexual journey happens, especially with people who have not actually even like done that before, you know. I don't know, it's very mature. It's also not in high school, it's in college, which makes it feel a little bit better too. Doesn't feel as weird and creepy as like some of these do, and it's like, oh, we're watching some some minors right now. a lot of sad sex, a lot of like traumatic sex, actually. Also, sorry you had to raid into that. That's a weird way. That's a weird time to raid in. I swear we're not talking about anything fucked up. It's actually kind of wholesome. Thank you so much, Grimace, for the 6-month sub, and thank you, Raph, for the raid.
I fear this struggle may be as eternal as I.
Only way to win Nightmare Form. Which, that's just crazy. Everyone kept saying Magic was the best. But Blade actually did feel pretty fucking good. I just want more damage! Give me all the damage! I want range. I don't want speed. Damage, 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 damage. Give me the damage. I don't want that. I don't want Darkchild form. Dude, honestly, I think some of the best cards are Darkchild form. That might honestly... that might have to be the way you go. Oops, sorry, Jeff's ass. At first I was thinking, no, I like the red form, but like, there's a lot of like good damage forms going on in the blues that I'm like missing out on. Ow! Yeah. Plot sex, sad sex, angry sex, desperate sex, first time sex, sex with men, traumatic sex. Not quite like R-word sex though. I don't think that really happens. Thank God. Fuck, dude, I am fucking dying. Fuck these explosive dudes. I don't know which is love. That's a Yuri harem manga. Oh. See, I feel like that's gonna be more of the gratuitous type shit. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I really thought that Citrus was gonna be kind of that gratuitous, like we're just banging to bang and it's like, you know, like ooh, taboo or whatever. But it actually ended up being a lot more wholesome as you read it. Just took a while. Bro, I am getting fucked up, man. Come here. Stop fucking me. Stop making bubbles. Happy year, baby. Why did I just hear sad sex with everyone in my... Bro, shut the fuck up. We're talking about Yuri. We're talking about actual peak-based ass Yuri that deal with a lot of mature themes, such as depression sex. Ew, men's sex. Fuck. It's wholesome though, Rune. I'm not just talking about naughty shit. It's actual wholesome shit too, I promise. Ah! I can't live for shit, dude. I hate her. What about Office Yuri? I'd be down. I really think I'd prefer like more like mature. I mean, not even just Yuri. Like just romance in general. I think I prefer more like mature characters. Like little high school romances are cute and all, but they tend to feel a lot less like real. Cause they're out here like being like, oh my god, I want to get married, I want to marry you. It's like, bitch, you are like fucking 15, shut up. It just doesn't feel real at all. It feels fucking make-believe, feels like some Disney ass shit. Not to be confused with Yuri on Ice. I still need to read that one that's like about the rose garden or whatever. That one's really short. I really regret that I'm so broke because I have to keep I have to keep reading everything illegally and I feel really bad because I really want to like give them my money, but I'm like so fucking broke. I'm so fucking broke as it is, but manga would fucking bankrupt me, dude.
The world is cleansed once more.
It would just fucking take me out. What the? Alright, guys, alright. When the fuck did Benji donate again? He 2 hours ago, he dropped another 50. Am I just not getting the sounds? Am I fucking up? Is my shit fucked? He did. I got another fucking notification. It says 2 hours ago. What? It's not last stream. Look, it's on my bar. Benji, $50. The last one was 100. the... I didn't put manga on Throne, but I think I put like Amazon gift cards, and I was like, this is for the Yuri manga. Because I have a Kindle. I have 2 bookshelves of Yuri manga. It was expensive. Like, and I don't even like, I don't even get the physical books. Like, I saved some money getting the digital, but even then, I mean, we're talking like $10 a volume. I'm like, there's like 10 volumes. Like, bitch, that's $100. Put manga for me. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what to put on that damn Throne, man. I'm legit, like, I've run out of fucking ideas. Except for that the corgi, blanket, snuggie thingy. I was thinking about putting that on there, but I'm like, I don't know. I need to be able to come up with shit for my family to give me for, like, Christmas, so then I'm like, I really can't put anything on the Throne right now. What the heck, dude? Hey, you're welcome, Major. I'm glad we could get through that. I feel bad because I feel like I was really shit in the bed. I really felt like I was not doing good as Magic there, but we got through it. We still got through it somehow. But Jesus Christ, dude, my damage was not there. Let me put this on. Yikes. Yikes. I don't like any Magneto sprays. You put a League gift card on there? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Wait, what else do I have on there? Every time I put a pop on there, that gets funded right away by Panda, which I did end up getting a free run one. And then the Luna one, that's a pre-order, I think. That hasn't even come out yet. I can take off the stick.
Lady Rebel vibe dance, Lady Rebel vibe dance.
Now that I fucking heard. Oh, thank you, Wonder, for the 2-month sub. Yeah, literally Amazon for my Yuri manga addiction. Yeah, I don't got shit on there, man. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't need the I had like a stabilizer stick for my phone, like if I ever use that for like streaming, but I just don't know how often I'm gonna be doing IRL streams. And I already bought like a stick / tripod, so that's good enough. Yeah, shit, dog. I don't know. That's the thing. Is like I feel like a lot of the shit that I need, I either like I end up getting it myself, or it's like something expensive that I have to like work up toward, you know. But yeah, League is nice though. I don't know if they have like Rivals gift cards. That could be cool. I guess it'd just be Steam. Steam gift card? Yeah, probably Steam. What am I doing? I'm gonna try the other Magic. I'm gonna go blue side. Because I just was not a huge fan of whatever that was. Alright, so we're gonna need our ult back. I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the blue side, and then I'm gonna swap the ult. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Alright, well now we should be able to do Nightmare 2. Nightmare Dos. Thought you were saying you were shit in bed. No comment. I love free run so much. Did you ever see Goose's cosplay? Free run's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I can't remember. Because I think I keep finding like pre-orderable Funko Pops. Yo, for him. Thank you for the 10 gifties. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh. Oh boy. League and manga addiction funded. Oh god, don't do that to me. Oh, yo, what's up, Junie? Nah, if anything else, like, I'm gonna keep reading manga, but, like, at least if I have the money to put toward buying manga, that just helps the artists, you know, and the writers and stuff. That's the part that I feel worst about. Is the fact that I can't give something to them when they're, like, giving me something so great. Yingsu Storm could telekinetically give someone a finger up their ass. I don't think she does telekinetics, right? She just has shields. She could shove a shield up your ass. Manga do be expensive though. I'm thinking I might, cause the illegal manga I found for the Rose Garden Yuri is like really ass. Like the quality of it is so bad. So I was like, I think I might actually want to buy that manga. So that way, I mean, I'm supporting them, but also I'm getting, like, you know, decent quality, decent translation. Because, I mean, sometimes you get some shit that's like, it's just random people, like, translating for funsies and stuff, I guess. What's up, Cotty? Too late, add more.
Task my fist. Locate the Queen of the Dead and end her. But the path will be
I think I'm just gonna go Punisher.
For this mission.
I think Punisher's still my best. Blade was fun too, though. Shield-shaped dildo. Wait, wouldn't it be dildo-shaped shield? A shield-shaped dildo. Oh god. It'd be like fucking like Captain America's shield going up your ass, dude. Oh god. What the hell? Oh fuck, my butthole just puckered. Oh, these are all nice. We're still going adjudication. Adjudication. I don't care about health. Damage. So damage and adjudication damage and yeah. Wait. Yeah, that. Yeah, all that good shit. All that good shit. I would love to get the card that you guys got where you got the health drops. That was nice. She could shape the shield into a finger. Yeah. I think, yeah. I think she could do that. What if she just threw one of her, like, little shield balls into your ass? What? Anyway, I don't... Fuck, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. What is even the conversation that led to this? Someone said it. That wasn't on me. I was talking about wholesome ass Yuri sex and shit, and someone brought up shoving... Invisible Woman shoving shit up your ass, so it wasn't me. Okay, I take it back. I feel like I'm ass again. I don't know. Maybe it's just because maybe we're moving too fast. These are not dead. Maybe we're just not high enough level, but we're moving through the high levels because I'm playing with high levels. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? No. Also, I've been teleporting with my grapple hook. That's kind of funky. Oh, that's fire. Hello. Jesus Christ, these dudes take a lot of fucking damage, bruh. Die!
Judge, jury.
This is actual shit. Do headshots still count if it's through my ult? Or is it just the adjudicator? I need to level. Goes in as a normal dildo, and once it's inside you, it expands. No! The Ant-Man special? Ah!
More undead warriors.
Yeah, the mind anal beads. If they're mind anal beads, do you think she like how do I put this? Do you think she can like sense it? Think she can like sense the inside of the asshole? Or do you think she like doesn't actually have like any kind of feel from the shields themselves? Because they are like mind shields, but I don't know if that means like she's actually using them in any kind of sensory capacity.
Do not succumb to the chaos.
Have you been looking at the videos of dragon dildos in the claw machine? No, but I did look up a street in Seattle where there's supposedly little person hookers. That's semi-related. Oh, what the fuck? Hookers with dwarfism? Like, yeah. I think so. Yeah. Goose was telling me about it. He was like, there's a street where they specifically have hookers. Actually, maybe it was in Seattle. I don't know. I don't know where it was. Anyway. It's like literally like they're hookers, but they're all like little people. That's like their whole thing. Why am I not being carried though? Streamer privilege. Come on. Is this game mode good? I like it. I mean, if you like horde mode type games, like if you really fuck with like some COD zombies and stuff, I think it's pretty cool. Because you can also like change the traits and abilities of like the characters that you're able to use and stuff, and it makes it a little different. And man, you can really pop off with some of this shit. I think really the only downsides to these game modes is there's not a lot of characters to pick from. There does seem to be like a meta. Like it doesn't feel like you can just choose anything and do well. Like it kind of feels like, no, you gotta play this particular way or else you're probably not gonna do as good. Which doesn't ultimately matter. It doesn't ultimately matter, like, because you've got a group. I mean, you could, if you're playing solo, I think that's when it matters more, but when you're in a group, it's like, just do whatever feels right, you know? Do your best.
Life must prevail over death.
But were they hot? I did not see them. He was telling me you could see them on Google Maps, but I went on Google Maps and I didn't see them. So I cannot confirm nor deny their existence or whether they were attractive. Why am I out of the... Son of a bitch. I had the idea for a joke, but it was a little messed up. Uh-oh. Listen. When you really think about it, little people hookers might actually be a really, really good idea because just think about it. It makes everything look bigger. Think about it. Talk about a fucking ego boost, am I right? No, honestly, if anything, they probably charge more because it's such a weird niche thing. It's like a fetish, you know? Like, just any old standard hooker is like, whatever, and get that. I can get that anywhere, but like, small hooker? It's gonna cost you extra. They're fulfilling a very specific need that no one thought existed, but sure enough. God damn it, every time I go into turret mode, they put the stank on me. They're continuing it in blobs. Oh, there's no way they would give up zombies. They know zombies is their bread and butter. I'm getting fucked up by these guys, by the way. I'm getting fucked up by Farty McFlies over here. People go there for a little pick-me-up. Ha! But honestly, that could have been worse. That wasn't even that bad. It could be so much worse. You don't progress your regular dailies? Yes, I agree. I was actually just thinking that. I was like, I like that I'm progressing in the nightmare modes and stuff, but like, I kind of want to get my other dailies done because I gotta get this battle pass done. I've had like an entire week and a half where I haven't played Rivals, dude. Fuck ranked. Ranked is honestly fucked up for me now. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from my absence. But at least I can work toward my getting my battle passes and stuff done. I really need to. Yeah, I think ranked is like that's fucked up though. I think we're fucked up forever. Here's hoping they have placement matches in the next ranked so I can maybe whoops, what am I doing? So I can maybe, you know, make up my progress, but I think I'm a little fucked. Oh. Manga that's Yuri, I think it's cute as the exiled woman formed the strongest tag team with legendary witch. That is a crazy ass fucking name. It's a little niche. We're all going to hell. Black Ops 7 mode. We were just saying that it exists, and I was like, yeah. I feel like saying like they're coming out with the new zombies is like saying, yeah, the sky is blue. Like, yeah, of course they are. Fuck me. They're exploding on me. Thank God I got the range for these fuckers. I don't have nearly enough damage, though. Look at this. God, fuck me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that, I teleport. I don't know if that's by design or if that's a goof. Ooh. Yo, peanut butter M&Ms better than peanut M&Ms. Change my mind. Fuck off! I can't go into turret mode! This is such ass cheeks! It's like half my kit! Fuck you! Watch you on the regular, of course we're going to hell. I'm bringing y'all with me! Yo, TDTM, thank you for the follow. I feel like I'm not getting nearly enough points either. They already have 11 rares that are ready or almost ready to submit. Oh my god, for him. Jesus. I need to figure out what I want to make. I do think I'm going to make a lot of Warframe. Especially because right now, I think they said game ones are like unlimited, right? Or at least extended. More than 3 or 4. Yeah, honestly, okay, now that I've played this game mode, I'm gonna have to swap over to the Torbjorn turrets because all they do is just run towards me as soon as I plop that thing down. It's ass. They just run at me and destroy my shit immediately. This sucks. So my damage kind of sucks anyway. Look at that. Look at that. That's awful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Turret ain't hitting like it used to. Uh-oh. 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 I'm with you, though. I've not been that excited to make commons. Just because it's so... I feel like it's so much harder. Making rares, though, man, I feel like that's gonna be a walk in the fucking park. Just as long as I can actually, like, you know, make a decent bit of them. It stinks being limited to certain things, like, you know, like if it's not within the event, like you can only make like 3 of them or something.
A champion has fallen.
Did they finish the manga, or is it like still ongoing? Right now it's video games. Yeah, okay, so yeah. That's what I was thinking. Cause like I probably could have made more Dan, but I was like, ah, dude, I can only make like 3 right now. But shit, man, if video games are unlimited, then yeah, I might just go through and make like a fuck ton of Warframe rares. I am completely screwed on commons. I think I've made every like good artwork that I've been able to find that's like, you know, a PNG and it's not scuffed as hell or like teeny tiny. There's not a lot of good art out there that's transparent. And trying to cut out the character from like the background, kill me. Like Photoshop can do a decent enough job on its own, but
Judge, jury, executioner.
Not the greatest though. Oh my god, you stupid squid. Bye, Rune! Stop it! Ah! How am I alive right now? Did I get lifesteal and not realize it? Some of the others I want to make are for a series that aren't in the game yet. Anime or game? That's the other thing that sucks, is that we can only make certain games too. And trying to figure out if games are like allowing you to make shit of their game is tough. Like I was trying to look around for Warframe, couldn't really figure out like what I needed to make that happen. Thankfully other people looked into it for me and were like, yeah, it's good, it's Gucci, but I was just like, dude, I don't know what to look for. They got a crazy amount of like terms of service. I'm like, I don't know. Like I know other people make fan art, but I don't know what that means in terms of like a card game. But thankfully Warframe's one of those games that like if we're allowed to do it, I mean there's so much content to be made, so there's so many characters. Can eat on that for a while. I just hope that they don't mind adding a fuck ton of Warframe shit. They're gonna be like, okay, we regret asking for video game shit. You've given us 20 Warframes. Oh, I've seen those minis. Actually, yesterday I was buying some candy for the movie, and I saw mini Skittles, and I almost got them. Mini Skittles and mini Starburst and mini M&Ms. Oh, that's been a thing. And yeah. But I got this bag of Swedish Fish instead because it was half off. Because I am stingy. So many Yuri video games I couldn't find a TOS for. Yeah, like I feel like a lot of like indie stuff, you're just not gonna find that. Even bigger games, I'm like, I don't know. There's like 10 gazillion pages of TOS. I don't know what I'm even like supposed to find in the TOS. Trade you for Swedish Fish? No, they're mine. They're mine. Didn't Uma Musume say you can't draw porn of them? They didn't say you can't draw porn. The fucking Yakuza said you can't draw porn. Fuck ton is Warframe's middle name. Truth. And I read those pages. Like it would be easier if I could just like, you know, control F, find something, but I don't even know. Like I know fan art is allowed, but then like I don't know if it's gotta be, I just don't know wording. Like I'm not a freaking lawyer. Maybe I should have Andy look over it. Andy, go look through the TOS. I'm not really sure like what's supposed to count, like what the cards really are, because they're not like monetary. They're like kind of fan art, but they're also like using like in-game art or like promotional art from the game. So then you gotta find the TOS for like the promo art, not just the game itself. I don't know. That's why I've basically just been sticking to things that already have like cards that I already know are safe. What the heck? What the hell? Yo, you see what my bullets are doing? Bro, I didn't even notice. What the hell? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is happening? I don't even know if I've seen lightning and all this other shit. It's got bullets flying everywhere. Like, look at that. Look at this. Fucking light show. Yakuza getting in the wave culture. Guys, they're fucking like high school horse girls. I don't, you know what? I'm with the Yakuza. I'm sorry. The actual Yakuza, the game Yakuza? No, actual Yakuza. The actual Yakuza, like, protect, Uma Musume. Like, they're fucking diehard about it. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't understand it. I was thinking it was just because, like, Yakuza like, you know, betting on horses, so they like the horse girl game / anime? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's like they've made it their, like, fucking life's mission to protect these anime girls. Fucking bonkers, man. Now introducing Epilepsy Gun. Why'd they go flying every 2 seconds? Like, what's up with that? I don't even think it's worth using the turret. The turret doesn't do shit all for damage. They don't give you any cards for the turret. Not even a point in using the fucking ult either. Like, literally just light show. Light show or nothing. Sorry, everyone's eyeballs. I'm with the Yakuza. Want to reword that? Can't prove it. Do humans and horse girls age the same way? Yeah? The only thing that's weird about horse girls is like how they come to be. Like, they're fucking, like, the way they fucking spawn. They, like, spawn out of, like, other horse girls or something, like. But otherwise, like, I'm pretty sure they're just, like, regular girls that are also, like, half horses. And if anything, you could think of it as, like, bestiality and pedophilia. You know, it's like it's a double whammy. Like, either way, you're losing, man. Wouldn't that make 90% of anime characters unlootable? Yes! Now we're getting to the main problem, Zach! It's like I said. I said this before, but anytime, like, I personally am like, oh, like, you know, that character in the anime is, like, hot or whatever. Like, I say that from the perspective of, like, a high school girl, right? Like, at their age. Like, obviously, they were real life people I'd be like, ew, or whatever. But, you know, like, there are hot anime characters that are technically in high school, but I'm not saying it as a, you know, 30-year-old woman. I'm saying that as like a, in their universe, as someone who could get with them, they would be attractive. Does that make sense? It's almost like I'm fanficking myself as a younger version of myself. Oh no, I'm pretty sure this is a perk. I just don't know which one it is. I just keep getting random ass perks for this gun and it's going wild. But I'm pretty sure this is a perk. But yeah, you're right. No, we talked about this before where I was like, it is actually, like, if you think about it, we're kind of fucked. Because a lot of people find a lot of anime characters attractive, and it's like, it's a little iffy, man. Like, think of like Dress Up Darling, like hello, like you know, like that's kind of sussy. If you really think about it. Like, the characters in the show, like, looting after each other is fine, because they're the right age or whatever, but, like, you is, like, some random ass dude or whatever? That's weird. Some older dude? That's weird. Bitch. Ow, 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 ow. Y'all got that, right? Fuck, no, not the explodies, not the explodies. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck off, fuck you. Holy shit, she's on my balls. Well, I definitely feel like I'm getting more damage done now. Now that I have a gazillion bullets. Banana. Yo, Lev, thank you for the Twitch, baby. 9 months sub. Ooh. That. I'm gonna die. Yep. Yep. I hate children. You hear that? You hear that, FBI? I hate children. Trust. Yeah, they do. Yeah, exactly. They do the thing where it's like, yeah, some 1,000-year-old spirit, but they're like in like some young girl body. Like, yeah. I don't really think people think about like how concerning anime can be. Like, it's all fun and games until you sit down and like realize like why do they make them so young looking? Why do the high schoolers have big breasticles? What? We're still going? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh my god. It just keeps going, dude. What are we even fighting now? What can we possibly be fucking fighting now? Damn, you're big. That's what she said. Not in the anime, though. Oh. Somebody once told me they can't play Overwatch because of sensory overload. They'd be like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Yeah, this game mode's actual, like, crazy. Like, playing Blade earlier was, like, actual. It was actually like making me motion sick almost. Actually, kind of making me physically ill to watch. So degenerates like you turn in every week. Dude. I watch it for the story. Watch it for the plot. Man, ZZZ has got to be the horniest shit that Hoyo has made. Every time I see some ZZZ shit, I'm like, oh my god, is this Rule 34? No, that's actual promo material? Oh my. Oh my, that's in the video game? Oh my.
Will may be as eternal as I.
I have yet to get any kind of like health or anything. It's all been damage. Yeah, I don't know. Changes firing mode of education to shoot a horizontal spread of bullets? Maybe? Or maybe it's the fragments? Yeah, I don't know. Jesus. Oh, thank you, Kurak. How you doing? More mecha anime that doesn't need unnecessary fan service. Bro, and not like whatever the fuck Darling in the Franxx was. What? Ooh, Chainsaw Man movie's good. Oh, and you know what sucks? They said that they had the Pochita buckets, the popcorn buckets, but they sold out like the day before. Like they got them all Thursday and they sold out of them, all of them, on Thursday. There was a way to pre-order them, but I didn't go that far. I mean, I literally bought my ticket like this week. Like, I wasn't prepared at all. I was just like, yeah, of course they did. And they didn't have the cups. Fuck. They didn't have the cups that you got. I don't know why they didn't have the cups. I got nothing. They didn't even have a poster, man. I got nothing but my memories. But yeah, it was really good. I mean, I'm already like, fuck yeah, like Chainsaw Man's fucking peak as hell, but they did a really good job adapting it. The visuals were really sick, like all of the fights. I mean, and you know, like I was watching the credits roll, and it is insane how many studios they got to work on that. Like it wasn't just like Mappa, like it was like every studio you've ever heard of worked on that. Be a good time at TC. For the short while that I was there, yeah. It's D's. Oops, I missed a purple. Like, are we even doing anything at this point? Like, are we even still adding damage at this point? Did we ever get capped out? Damage dealt 16%. Shee. Yeah, unfortunately. She did say it was going to be available online at some point. But I was like, I don't know if I'm that hard up for a fucking Vegeta popcorn bucket. I just, you know, if it had been there, I would have gotten one, but it's like, I don't know. It's already $30, and then, you know, I'm assuming that shipping is going to be involved as well. That's a lot of explodey dudes. God, we are actually melting, though. Holy shit. They did have a lot of other popcorn buckets, though. They had a Halloween one, like of Michael Myers' head, and a Chucky, and like something that looked like a fucking Lady Gaga. They had like a Tron one that was massive. It was like a dude on a bike, and I was like, how do you even eat popcorn out of that thing? Popcorn buckets are so funny to me. The whole like culture of like getting the popcorn bucket, the shape of the thing is just, it cracks me up. I have a Pachita blanket, the softest blanket I own. I got it from a sex toy shop. Ugh. What are they implying about my boy? Yeah, I think like instead of getting a popcorn bucket, I'd honestly probably rather just get like a plush or something. I already have a Funko Pop. I think if I was to like get a collectible, like a different collectible, I think I'd just get like a plushie or something. Just something. So I like things to display. Like I wouldn't be using it for anything. Hated Darling the Franxx. I hate it even more because it's the only Trigger anime I don't love. Darling was weird, then it got weirder. Yeah. I never finished it, but I heard what the ending was. I was like, yeah, I'm not missing out. It gave me a weird vibe from the get. Like, I thought like the, what the fuck her butt is was cool, but other than that, I got weird vibes from like seeing the women like fucking bending down ass up and the guys getting behind them, and I'm just like, ugh, this makes me uncomfortable. And it's children. But then hearing it what the ending is, I was like, yeah, nah, dude, I don't think I missed anything. It doesn't sound like a miss. You open up their butt? Yeah, I don't know. I think you actually like turn it over, like turn it upside down, and then maybe there's like a hatch on the bottom and you fill it all up with popcorn. I don't know. You gotta Google that thing, man. It was crazy looking. A lot of those popcorn buckets, I was like, how is this even a popcorn bucket? How do you put the popcorn in there? It really is just kind of like a glorified, like, figurine. It's not that useful. Fuck's sake, dude. God, we're still fucking going? Ain't no way. Okay, thank you. Oh god, and then we fight Namor and her? Okay. 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 This is for all the fucking marbles, dude. Oy, 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 oy. And how much you want to bet there's gonna be fucking zombies running around too? God, Jeff, you are big, boy. Big. They're implying that he is in an anime. Why is he at a sex shop? Why? My boy, my precious boy. The Tron bike? Yeah, they have a Tron bike popcorn bucket.
Life must prevail over death.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't shoot you yet. I'm gonna focus on her. Oh, dude, I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know what the focus should be here. Probably the squids? Uh-oh, I'm getting fucked. Stop it. Fuck! Trying to get out of the CC and then I die in the ult anyway. Do you have any popcorn bucket? No. Never felt like I wanted to get one until the Pachita one, honestly. Most of them I've just been like meh. I did like the Wolverine one where he just has his big ass gaping mouth for the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I thought it was pretty funny. But again, it's kind of like that's not the kind of popcorn bucket that I want to like display, because it's like weird, you know? It's like Wolverine with his fucking big ass like open wide fucking like what the hell? Like he looked like he was receiving God's mega cock, you know? Like I didn't fuck with that one as much. It's funny, but I don't need that. Fuck me. Not sure that Tron bike holds anything. I'm saying they really just they're like popcorn bucket. Like, nah, girl, that ain't no damn popcorn bucket. Don't lie to me. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it ain't a fucking popcorn bucket. I mean, it looks cool though. I heard that movie's kind of ass though. I seriously considered getting the Michael Myers one because I do like Michael Myers, but it's literally just his head. It's a big old head. Hey, we did it! Holy shit. Holy shit, we fucking did it. Wait, why is Trump in Malaysia? Also, Lev, you know what you must do, right? I'm dying to the fart, what do you call it? The fucking puddles, the fart puddles on the fucking ground. They're wrecking me. Or the explodey ones. The explodey ones suck too. We fucking did it, dude. I'm just glad that like you don't have like a certain number of like deaths or something before you're like kicked out, you know what I mean? Like I think you have little tokens that bring you back into the fight faster, but like you don't just like reach a certain amount of deaths and then just can't play. Like I think at some point, like if all of you die, then it like is game over. But like, whoa, 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 whoa! Who said anything about that, Lev? Who said anything about that, Lev? What the? That is your own thought alone, and none of us share it. No one would ever think that. Let alone speak that aloud. That's crazy. Dude's on a tour. Bro, this is gonna ruin the tour. This is gonna ruin the tour. They never sell popcorn buckets, only cups or keychains. I actually would fuck with a cup, though. Or really a keychain. I mean, I'd fuck with a keychain, too. But I've got some promo cups and, like, you know, display cups. I like a cup, because you can put that on a shelf really easily, and you can even put stuff in it. I like that. I like figurines the best, though. Popcorn bucket is, like, kind of like a big figurine, but it's not great. It's not great. Oh, man. All right. We're up to, Nightmare 3. Holy cannolis. Oh, yeah. I was gonna look at the... Wait, where's the Penny skin? Oh, yeah. I was looking at the Squirrel Girl skin. It is nice. It's really cute. But then I was like, I need another Squirrel Girl skin. Like, I need a bullet in my head. Which is very badly. But... Nah, it's like it's cute. I love the hair especially, but bleh. This guy, right? That is really fucking cute. You're not gonna see her though. Like, what is the fucking point? You're not gonna see her. She never pops out. It's just the mech. And I mean, the mech is cool. How do you customize this? That's it? Give me like a purple or something. Come on. Come on. Honestly, default's the best. So, okay, so... Oh, unlock with premium. I was wondering what premium was. So, okay, so... How's that work? How does any of this work? I wasn't paying attention. Shape like a candy, silent burn. Inner web rewards require premium. Okay, because this works differently than the way the other one did. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, what? No. What? Oh. Never mind. I thought this was a different recolor. Oh, the emojis. Shit. Should I get the premium? Hello. Only president in my lifetime where I keep hearing making assumptions or jokes about bad things happening to the president. What a time to be alive, am I right? I have a trade you can't refuse in Mizoku. Lay it on me. Damn, dude. I gotta... Why am I getting actual garbage? Why? I have premium. Give me the good shit. They do not need more Spider-Man skins, damn it. They don't need more. I'm sorry. There are a lot of really good Spider-Man costumes, but listen, the more we get, the more Spider-Man players we're gonna get. I can't handle it. If you don't, then you hate everyone that plays Penny. Good grief. Don't put that evil on me. Also, Mizoku just does not work for me today. Shit is not working, bruh. It is not loading for shit right now. I am refreshing. And I'm even like clearing cache refreshing. It's not happening. Hold on, let me try my other browser. Sometimes I'll get on like one PC and it won't work, and then I'll get on a different PC's browser and then it work. Shit's so goofy. Yep, this one worked. He's giving me Yumi from League of Legends. Oh my god, Gio's favorite character. Oh my god, I can't believe you're giving that to me. Oh, it's Gio's favorites. Why is this so scuffed? I don't know. It's honestly, it's probably because I'm using Opera. If I would hazard a guess, I'm guessing it is because of Opera, because it almost always is because of Opera. Alright, let's see. I need 690. I only need 300 more. We're going for the 500. We's a going for the 500 for today. You need an option to get off the mech for Penny. Or just, like, make, like, an emote. But then that would mean that they'd have to, like, make... well, I guess they haven't made a Penny for every... Or, like, yeah, like her for every skin. You just never see her. But, like, if they had an emote where, like, she's, like, popping out... I mean, they'd have to make that for every single one. But, like, worth, I think. I would love that. I think they'd sell more Penny skins like that. Go premium. Yippee! Wait, so do I get this now? Do I get these now? That's really fucking cute. These are not moods, though. I don't actually know if I care to use any of these. Feeling good, Thunder. Feeling much better. How you doing? Got an idea for a future spooky stream? Reb with Chet's head and Chet with Reb's head. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Actually, I don't think I have the ability to take off my head with this model. I think I might be able to figure it out, though. I think I actually have to figure it out if I can for my little Halloween costume that I'm gonna use. Because the other one, she just like made that as a default expression. But she... Oh, there we go. Easy peasy breezy. Cover girl. That's so cute. Yeah, she didn't make that. I guess I didn't technically ask for it this time, but If I can't figure it out, I might ask her for help or maybe to add it on. I do miss my nub. I miss my little nub. Yippee! Alright. Oh, here's the real question. Do we keep going on with the nightmare modes? Or do we just play regular ass rivals because I gotta get through my missions? The whole mood emoji difference is kind of stupid. Oh yeah, I think so too. I think they should have all been emojis and then you can either use the emojis in game or you can use them as a mood or whatever. Doesn't make any sense. I really think they split it up just to make you like spend more trying to get all of them. I did get that skin, which is nice because I almost never like actually land on the things I want. Can you take off my head? Gladly. Come here. Comp? Oh my god. I'm debating on maybe playing comp tomorrow before spooky game. I'm still pretty fucked though. Like, what is this? Plat 2? Like, okay, how long do we have? Diamond is really the goal. I've given up on trying to get GM. 19 days? That seems doable, actually. I'm Plat 2. We got 19 days. I need to hit Diamond 3, right? No, it's not that I'm not feeling it. Not right now. Not right now. But I'm more just like, I'm just wondering, like, do I have enough time? I guess I've got enough time. Get drunk. What? That is like the worst fucking advice. Oh my god. The real nightmare is calm. The real nightmare is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, we can swap some people out. We're at Nightmare 3 right now. I do really wanna... I kind of want to unlock Nightmare 4. I kind of want to try it. Am I going to get through it? Probably not. But that's okay. It's interesting. I think we could at least get through 3. 4. I mean, has anyone actually gotten through 4, or is it actually like fucking impossible? Please love yourself. Guys, I told you I play comp for fun. I really, really wish we could fucking placement matches though. Nightmare 3 baby shit compared to 4. Like, what is up with 4 being so bad? Pretty much one-shots you in Nightmare 4. They're already doing that. I'm also, like, I wonder if I need to start grinding the other difficulties just to get more, like, prep points. Because I'm still not fully there on, you know, whichever ones. And then I can start filling out the other ones, too. I mean... I don't know if we're scaling by this level or if this is just a general level. 2 people. Wait, wasn't there like a... Where's that thing? Where's that ting? Leaderboard? Oh. Interesting. Cheese bunga. So it's just the shortest time to get through these things? Interesting. I mean, obviously people have definitely gotten through it. We got a long time. Holy shit. 19 days for this as well. Like, we do not need to get through all of the nightmare modes right this second. It's nice that we are, though. I'm also just like, ugh, I need to get through my other shit though. I mean, look at this, look at this, look at this. We gotta get through the Halloween event. We gotta get through Jade Scrolls. We gotta get through all the zombie modes. We gotta get through the fucking battle pass. I'm on page 10. Like, there's too many things. Why is Reb on my ceiling? Cause I'm your little guardian angel. They should have added more zombie skins. Aren't they? Cause did they release the Scarlet one? Let's see, the Scarlet. They released Namor. They released Jeff. Scarlet and somebody else. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Bleed 4 twice, once on Blade, other on Thor. I'm also wondering, like, what's the best comp here? Like, should we double up on some of the characters? Tim the Tatman is number 20. Of course he fucking is. What's revive points? I hope the PvE is permanently added. Yeah, like, I don't think it should necessarily be the zombie mode, but, like, just some kind of PvE mode. Like, we were talking about how they could do something like Overwatch did with, like, the robots. But, like, make them, like, Ultron robots or something. But make it more like this. I like being able to change the traits, but you gotta add more characters. We need more characters, maybe even more options for the traits and abilities. They could really make this a cool mode, though. Yeah, I thought I'd say hi to our Australian friends, you know? They never get any love. For Jeffs. 99 paying in. Yeah, Age of Ultron PvE. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I thought they were gonna do until the zombie mode came out. The zombie mode makes a lot of sense, though. Alright, who has already gotten through Nightmare 3 and wants to swap out with Penn? 2 Punishers, Magic, Blade. Well, seems like Thor is fucking, though. Should we add a Thor? Cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Who the fuck? This is totally Pangy who bought this. Who the fuck? Why is my throne shit not popping up now? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oat milk. Oat milk and maybe possibly Pangy? What? Guys. Shit. What are you doing to me, man? I don't deserve all that. Come on, guys. Okay, Agent needs to be 3. So who wants to dip out? Sanders, Speedster. One of y'all's dip out so we can get some other peeps. See, I thought you were saying, like, the Funkos or something that we bought before. I didn't realize you were doing that! You little goob. Oh, that means I got League of Legends money, y'all. Oh, boy. I'm gonna buy so many characters. Oh, boy. What else can I buy? I can buy characters? Skins? Ooh. Ooh. What kind of skin? Ooh. Alright, thank you, Sand. Alright, we're Nightmare 3, right? Nightmare 3. Alright, so...
You have one task, my fist. Locate
What'd
the
we say?
Queen of the
We
Dead
said 2
and
Punishers.
end her. But the path will be fraught with peril.
Should we have a Jeff? Should we have a Thor instead? League skins are actually so worth it, though.
Time
Some of
to
the
make the
designs are
undead
crazy.
dead again.
See, I've seen people say the opposite. Because, like, you know, the characters are, like, fucking, you know, an inch big on your screen or whatever. I can appreciate a good skin, of course. I mean, I've gotten so many, like, arcane skins, for instance. Oh my god, okay, hold on. I gotta pay attention to what I'm buying here. I got so many points. What the fuck? So, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting skins, but I do really need characters, because right now I'm paying for Xbox Game Pass just to play more characters. And I want to get away from that. I want to get all the characters at some point, so I don't got to worry about it. So really, I'd love to get more characters, but if I see a nice skin, like I did get that skin for a Mumu, because it was like, it was cheap. It's cheap. He's my little emo boy. Yeah, I know. Ew, Xbox. After the bullshit that they're pulling, I mean, it doesn't affect me. In fact, it actually makes my version of Game Pass cheaper, but it's still annoying. Like, I really hate giving Xbox my money just to have all of the League characters. Ronamon Smasher Pass? I have no idea. If it's a Digimon, pass, because I'm not into bestiality. My problem with League is that I don't know what characters I like. So, like, I have to try them all and then figure out what my favorites are, and then, like, I need to buy them. I've got a decent amount of free currency on there. I just keep playing ARAMs to try to figure out, like, what's good. What do I like? Oh my god, you guys, we need to start over. Guys, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid, I'm stupid. We need to start over. Wait, can we? Everyone fail. I need to get my Torbjorn. I totally forgot my Torbjorn turret. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Yeah, just wipe it. Wipe it. L, give up. I need my Torbjorn turret. There ain't no way. There ain't no way we're doing this shit. I need the no! No! How do we fucking, I tried. I said give up. I thought give up meant forever. Like a mermaid? I told you guys I don't want to. How do we wipe? Me as a child learning how to potty train. There we go. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Eat me! Oh, Lev, you should totally buy the Digimon game. Fuck Nintendo. Digimon's where it's at, man. I'm not gonna play it, but I've heard really good things. Support good games. Not garbage games. Straight up. Wait, I got Battle Pass currency for that? What the? Wow. Oh boy. Okay, so... Okay. Hold on. Prepare. If I'm playing Punny, we're gonna need... Deploy turret. I still don't know about the grapple. I don't know which one's better for that. I guess I should start using my ult just to get lifesteal. I'll keep the piercing. Alright. So yeah, we just need to change this. Okay, so deploy a turret. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. Now I'm gonna play Punisher. We're gonna deploy that turret. Deploy that turret. Let's try that again. What's up, Doflamingo? How you doing?
You have one task, my fist.
That's fair. I mean, definitely at least get it on a sale, but yeah, I've heard it's like just miles better than the Pokemon one. Oh my god.
For this mission.
Like, fuck Pokemon, dude. I was saying this earlier. Pokemon's a goddamn disease. Like, it's infecting everyone. It's affecting people for like the scalpers and the cards and stuff, and the fucking whales that shell out for these stupid games that aren't even good, and oh, it pisses me off so much. Even if I don't buy it, I still say, you know, support good games. It's like at some point we gotta start voting with our wallets, man. If they stop selling the Pokemon game, then maybe they'll actually get good. Obsessed with this song right now. Okay. Oh yeah, Green Man and like CD Keys, whatever that's called now, might have it cheaper. Or I bet you once the Steam Winter Sale comes around, that might be cheaper. You know, old only bullet, but the lifesteal. Dude, I think Call of Duty does do that though. I think they're all in the same boat. People are still buying Call of Duty. Even when people come out and say that they're actual garbage. That's cool. That's cool. Ah! Actual doo-doo from an ass. Like, people still fucking buying that shit. Fuck, we're already dying. We're so screwed. We're so fucked, dude. I'm scared. Ah! Oh, wait, what? Ah, shit. Oh, I just realized you're like, you're just standing still. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Wait, what do you mean to pick your character? Did that just auto-assign? Honestly, it might still be doable, though. It might still be doable. Magic's still pretty good. Oh, you don't have any perks? Oh, that's a problem. Never mind. Alright, we gotta wipe again, boys. Never mind. I'm like getting myself a better PC if the prices are turning me off. Black Friday, baby. Cyber Monday, baby.
Alas, a champion has fallen.
ThinkPad? Is that Dell? I've actually heard really good things about Dell laptops, but I can't really speak to, like...
Alas, a champion has fallen.
Actually, wait. I think Dell has a gaming brand. Is it Legion? Because I have a Legion laptop. It's treated me pretty well. Other than the screen kind of fucking up. Yes. Yes. You know, Black Friday or Cyber Monday? What? Ain't no way. You don't just have like Amazon deals and stuff? I bet Amazon will have some kind of deal.
Do not worry.
Or like Amazon and you know, like places like Best Buy and stuff. Like they have to. They have to. Just in solidarity with the US, you know? Anywho. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So okay, I have a Legion laptop and it's not bad. I think that's Dell. I don't remember. I wouldn't get a ThinkPad though. Like I would, if you're getting a gaming laptop, get a gaming laptop. Like, Legion's pretty decent. Alienware's okay. What else exists? There's is it ROG? I think those are pretty good. Lenovo is a pretty decent brand, actually. Piece of Pie, thank you for the follow. How you doing? You don't have Best Buys anymore? Fuck. You got like a Newegg? Do you have access to Newegg? No, I think he means he didn't go to like the prepare thing and do the traits and stuff. Dell is Alienware? Okay, so never mind. What's Legion? Oh, Legion is Lenovo. Okay, so yeah, I stand by Lenovo. Either like the gaming laptops or just the regular like laptops. Lenovo's really good. I have heard good things about Dell. Not so much Alienware, but just Dell in general. Pretty decent. Problem is I haven't shopped for a gaming laptop in a long time. And a lot of like I feel like a lot of them they just I don't know, they try to do too much. They're too flashy. They're like, let's follow this RGB goop and stuff everywhere. Like you just need something. Okay. For instance, friend of mine got a laptop that was technically better for like things like Photoshop and stuff. Because it had a really nice graphics card in it and a decent CPU. So he was like, I'm going to use it, you know, just like for regular stuff, like browsing and stuff, but I'm also going to be using it for games. But what he didn't realize was that the screen did not allow you to change the refresh rate. And it was like, it was just always set to like, I don't remember if it was 30 or 60, something low. And he was getting like screen tearing and stuff, and he couldn't turn on like VSync or anything. It was a whole thing. So that's one of the reasons why I say get a gaming laptop, because they're built for that. Like most people, most normies, you know, they're just doing like video work, editing work, browsing, watching movies. They don't give a shit about stuff like that. They don't give a shit about gaming stuff. But like gaming specific laptops, while they are usually bullshit, they upcharge you for the shit like RGB keys and stuff like that. They are better built to handle gaming related functions. Yeah, Asus ROG Strix, like those I've heard are pretty decent. When Cobblemon, probably next month. Cause I gotta it's not gonna be this month because this month's spooky month. But I'll probably start working on it and try to set that up by next month. I think, I don't know about the Alienware laptops. I've heard that the desktops are kind of meh. So that's the only reason why I'm kind of like meh about Alienware. I don't know. But like regular Dell laptops I've heard are decent. I wouldn't get a Razer. Yes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I went through and like I added all my points to every character just in case. I want the laptop to not be a potato. Yeah, I'm just saying, just make sure that you're getting something that is actually gonna like suit your needs. Because like just because it has a graphics card in it does not necessarily make it a gaming laptop. If you buy Dell, don't go through their website. They got in trouble for adding stuff on after the purchase. Yikes. I almost will never go through the actual manufacturer. I usually go through like a third party, like a Best Buy or something. Especially because they usually have like a warranty thing you can buy on top of the existing warranty, and those are kind of nice sometimes. And they're a lot easier to return shit. I mean, I know you said you didn't have a Best Buy, but like even if you got something on like an Amazon or a Newegg or something, like way easier to return than trying to send it to, you know, like Dell or whatever. ThinkPads are a good cheaper option for longevity. But I think ThinkPads are more for like businessman type people, you know? Like it's probably a reliable PC, but like you're gonna want gaming. You're gonna want something for gaming. Like not only a good graphics card, you want a good CPU, you want it to have a good screen. It doesn't even necessarily have to be like a crazy good screen. Like you don't need 4K and all that, but you do need it to have like variable refresh rate and stuff. You need it to have a high enough refresh rate and like things like VSync, G-Sync. But yeah, I mean, you can buy a good gaming laptop that doesn't have like all the crazy bells and whistles and stuff. Like when I got my Legion laptop, it was relatively inexpensive. It doesn't have all the like crazy RGB barf on it. 99 Wandered. Welcome back, Gibby. Come here, let me get my hands on you. This is Seismix. I don't know. Are there any other gaming laptop brands? Let me just say like best gaming laptop. Cause I know like when you get stuff that's like specifically for gaming or whatever, people like to put the gaming tax on it, you know? But I do honestly think that's a better option than going with just like any old laptop. Asus actually, okay, well these ratings are kind of horrible. Like why is there a 3.5 on here? What is this bullshit? Okay, well, whatever. Let's just, you know, let's just look at it. Okay, MSI, I've heard of that. I've never really cared for Acer products myself. I do have an Acer monitor right now, but Acer is like the cheap option, I feel. Like, it's decent, but it's cheap. It's gonna be, like, cheaply made. You're gonna have some, like, weird, like, fucking, you know, like, you might be missing, like, some settings, some options, you know? Like, it's just the bare minimum. I've heard better things about Asus than I have about Acer. I don't know about these particular laptops. I highly recommend going to Linus Tech Tips. I don't know if they have like a playlist or something, but they're always going over laptops. Like, they're usually like some kind of gaming laptop. Sometimes they go over other ones too, but yeah, here's laptops playlist. Shush now. Yeah, AMD's new laptops, like, yeah, I would scroll through all this. Don't get one that's like Snapdragon. That's basically like mobile gaming, but in a laptop. You want something with a GPU in it. For surezies. Is this even, how many is in here? Oh, it's only 11 videos, never mind. Yeah, honestly, you could probably just go scroll through the videos. Wait, let me go to videos. Like, I guarantee they've got, like, some new laptop or something. Or just, like, find ones like the ones we found here, and then just, like, look up and see if there's an LTT video on it. I think they do a really good job of going over, like, gaming laptops and what you should be looking for in a gaming laptop. What's actually worth the money. Yeah, we talking about laptops for endless. Mostly just brands, but also, like, I personally think you should go for, like, a gaming brand and not just a regular brand. You know what I mean? Night the flamingo. Yeah, I did. I went off on a tangent. Well, somebody was charging something or something. I don't know. We were stopping for a second because we had to charge something. So I was like, well, we'll just go off on this tangent. Whatever. All right, he's ready. All right, let's go. I don't really have a huge use for laptops, but I love looking up tech. I love gaming tech.
You have one task, my fist.
If I had more money, I'd probably replace my laptop because it's doing okay, but it's a 20 series and, like I said, the screen's kind of fucked.
I was made for this mission.
So, I don't know, I would love to replace it, but I also, like, I don't use it that often to really, like, validate putting money toward it. It's like the same way with my Steam Deck. It's like, oh, it'd be cool to get a new Steam Deck. The new ones are so nice, but, like, I don't use it that often. I did, however, play a little bit of Sonic Racing on the plane. That was pretty fire. Gaming brands upcharge you for just having the gaming tag. It is true. But like I said, I think you're better off going with a gaming brand versus a non-gaming brand, just simply because they won't always have the gaming options you need. And you could look it up. I mean, I've seen a lot of really nice laptops. They got like, you know, 40 series cards in them or whatever, and really nice screens, whatever. They're beautiful. You could look them up and just make sure that they do have some kind of like, you know, G-Sync and all that, that they're going to have all the gaming settings you're going to want. Because like I said, my friend did so much fucking research into his laptop only to find out that he couldn't change the fucking refresh rate and it was just stuck at like a really low number and he couldn't even enable VSync. Like, it was the whole thing. And that really sucks because, you know, the laptop itself worked great, but the fucking game, like, if you're literally playing a game and all you're seeing is just like fucking screen tearing, like, that's just gonna ruin your experience, you know? Just make sure it has like the bare minimum. Make sure you can get like gaming drivers. Make sure you can like affect like gaming related settings in your like NVIDIA card. It's almost like they had like a studio NVIDIA card rather than like a gaming NVIDIA card. It was really strange. I think gaming laptops, like, they know what you're using it for, so they make it like kind of more tailored toward that experience. And like I said, you don't even need anything that's got like higher than a 1080 screen or anything, but you may want to be able to affect things like refresh rate, FPS, all that shit.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
I've not had a lot of good experience with HP. It might be better now. But I've really liked my Legion. I've heard good things about the Asus. That's it. I'm taking my pants off, but the socks are staying on. Ooh, party socks. Now it's a party. My laptop's an HP. It ain't good. I personally have never enjoyed having an HP computer. Even before I was playing games on my laptop, like just having a regular ass laptop, my HP sucked ass. I don't like HP. Just as a brand, in general. Never liked it. But Dell, I've heard, is decent. At least when it comes to just regular laptops. Maybe not so much gaming. I don't know. I also think like getting something like a Razer, now that really is like gamer tax. That's the kind of shit that they're like literally pandering toward gamers. Like, you don't necessarily want that. You don't need something flashy with the Razer name on it for it to be a good gaming PC, you know? I will say though, I mean, I get it. The upfront cost of having a like building a PC versus like a laptop is crazy. However, once you build your PC for the first time, you won't have to upgrade for a while. And even if you do need to upgrade something, it could just be like one thing. Like, instead of needing, like, you know, if you, like, your battery goes kaput and you can't replace the battery in your laptop and then you have to get a whole new laptop, it's like, maybe it's just a power supply and you just swap out another power supply and then boom. You get to use that PC for another couple years, you know, like, and I'm not even saying it's going to go out in a couple years. I'm just saying, like, that's the beauty of having a PC, even though it is expensive at the beginning, having to get everything. The only things you really have to upgrade is like CPU, and that would include the motherboard and then a GPU. Everything else, for the most part, you can hang on to that forever. I mean, the PCU that I am using, I've had for a long time, and it works just fine, and it powers everything just fine. Like, I've gone through a lot of different chassis, but I haven't needed to. I have like a dual PC setup now, so I had to get another chassis for that, but like you can literally have the same chassis forever Never have to worry about buying one of those again. Like, it's... Like, building a PC is more money up front, but it's less money over time. Because when something happens, if something goes wrong with a laptop, you're kind of just fucked for the whole laptop. You have to replace the entire laptop. I think that, like, being able to replace things like batteries and hard drives and stuff like that has gotten better, but, like, it's still not complete. Like, you can't just throw in any old, you know, CPU or whatever. You can't replace the whole ass motherboard, you know? And if the screen dies, yeah, you're just kind of fucked. You have to use like a separate monitor and plug into it anyway. And if you want like a decent keyboard, like obviously you're not going to use the trackpad for gaming. You're going to use a separate mouse anyway, so you got to buy a mouse. And then on top of that, the keyboards on laptops are almost always garbage. Even on good laptops, they're still kind of garbage. So then you're probably going to want to buy a fucking keyboard anyway, a separate keyboard. So then it's like we already got two things that you're already having to buy separate to replace the ones that are on the laptop. It's like it's kind of just like other than mobility, like what would be the point of the laptop then? If you're not using the keyboard, you're not using the little trackpad thing. Hell, you may not even be using the screen. You might be plugging it in regardless. Like, I know it, like, seems extremely daunting at first to build a PC, and it's just like, oh my god, it seems so expensive. But, like, you could have that PC for 8 years. Have absolutely no problems out of it. Whereas I think, like, laptops are more likely to, like, have something go wrong within those 8 years that you would have to replace the entire thing. Play a game with voice sensitivity, your killer's a giant spider. What? What? I don't know what I'm playing on Halloween, actually. I don't know if I want to play, like, a multiplayer thing like Outlast, or if I want to do a single-player thing. I did hear that, Don't Scream is supposed to get, like, a multiplayer update I kind of want to do at some point. I'm the fan of my Acer laptop stopped working. I thought I was... Oh, wait, I have to buy shit. What am I doing? I'm yapping.
Life must prevail over death.
I was going to be able to get the fan replace me good, but it was like, nah, I'm going to shut down. Yeah. Because not everything in a laptop is swappable. They're getting better about it, and there's even been, like, places where they'll, like... They've been trying to, like, get at companies for that. Like, right to repair and all that jazz. You know, it's our right to be able to, like, swap things out and stuff. You shouldn't make it so difficult or make it so custom that people can't swap out parts. But it's still a pain in the ass. Even if you can get in that laptop to swap things out, it's a pain in the butt. And some things you just can't swap out. Like, if your keyboard goes kaput, you gotta get a separate keyboard. You gotta plug that bitch in. And it's just always gonna be a bunk keyboard. That happened to my my cousin, actually. He had a laptop and he spilled like soda or something, and then the keyboard was always fucked. Never use it again. Let me get drunk and scream like a bitch. I don't know when it comes out. I'm hoping it comes out by Halloween. Because I really want to play it. But I think I don't know, the last I saw it just was like, coming soon. Like, bitch, you better put that shit out by fucking Halloween. Yeah, it's like if you're gonna hook up a laptop to like mouse, keyboard, monitor, it's like you basically just have like a mobile PC. But like worse. Because it's not as powerful and you can't even replace shit. Like, really, the only reason I even have a laptop is just, like, if I need to take it somewhere. That is the only thing that laptops have over a PC, in my opinion, is just the mobility. And even then, if it's just a game, which usually, if I'm picking a laptop, it's not just a game. But if it is just a game, then I just get something like a Steam Deck instead. Don't even need the whole ass laptop part. Ah, fuck, shit, fuck.
Executioner!
Like, usually if I have to bring my laptop, it's because I'm, like, you know, trying to stream or something, or, like, trying to check, like, emails and do browsers and things like that. Post stuff.
Alas, a champion has
When I'm, like, out on a trip. Is Inker, like, drunk right now? Shit, probably. He's got a problem. That boy needs therapy. And there's also the possibility of getting a pre-built PC, so you don't have to build everything from scratch. You can just get it pre-built. It's a little bit more expensive, but then you'll know everything will work together. And then you can just replace stuff later when you need. If the thought of, like, building your own PC is daunting. Which it was for me. I needed help. I still don't think I could build a PC completely. Like, I would get... As long as I knew what parts to get, I could probably do most of it. But definitely it wasn't something that I felt like I could just do right away. I have a laptop purely so I could sit in a cafe and on my laptop pretend to be interesting. Damn, for him. You mean you don't want to bring your sexy Yuri manga to the cafe? I think that'd make you look pretty fucking interesting. Halloween, though. Is that just what we do for Halloween? We just get fucking drunk. We just get drunk and play horror games. That sounds lit, actually. No, pre-builds aren't shit. The problem with pre-builds is that you're paying for someone else's labor to put them together. So, technically, they are more expensive. And you don't always have complete control over what it comes with. Like, they'll kind of give you, like, you know, here's 5 different builds. And you can't really pick and choose everything in there. You're just gonna have to kind of go with their, you know, like, layout. Whatever they got that comes by default. But no, I wouldn't say they're shit. I think they're great for someone who's just starting and wants, like, a PC, but doesn't know how to build it. And that's another thing that Linus Tech Tips is good for, because they've gone through and, like, ordered pre-builts and stuff from different companies, and they go over, like, all of the different ones and the quality of the build and if they had any issues and all that shit. Mine's pre-built, but I got to custom pick all the parts. I think there are some places that will let you completely build it from scratch. I think there's also, like, local places that'll do that for you, too. If you bring in all of the stuff, they'll just build it for you. Yeah, I think Starforge was decent. I think they had issues at the beginning, but then they've kind of, like, worked them out. Now that they're not, like, such a new company. Really, the only issue with Starforge is who it's associated with, so, you know. If you have a moral objection to it, that would be the only reason I'd say not to check them out. But I can't say from personal experience because I've always built my PCs, so I can't really say. I can only go off of what other people have said. But they're fine. Paying for friends that are very ineligible. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, feel free anytime, like, post in, like, the Tech Talk channel, ask questions and stuff. A lot of people here play on PC, so, and a lot of us have built our own PCs. It's nice to have the help, because, man, it can be extremely daunting trying to get into all that shit for the first time. But once you do, once you get your own PC or you build your own PC, then you learn about all that stuff, and then it's just like, oh, man, like, that shit's good to go. And if you have, like, any issues with any particular component, like, you can send that particular component back. You don't have to send the whole damn laptop back, you know? Like, oh, your hard drive is bunk. No big deal. Just send the hard drive back. Slot in a new one. Yeah, the secret shopper videos. They're actually surprisingly fun to watch. And at least NVIDIA graphics cards are like able to be bought now. For a little while there, they were not. They were not available. Now you can actually pick up a 4080. If you're even wanting to go that insane. I mean, 4080's like nearly top of the line. You don't care for anything that crazy. If you're not playing anything that graphics intensive, though, like you could probably get away with a 60 series or a 60, you know, like a 4060.
There is no time to rest. More undead warriors will soon arrive.
Oops, I skipped a damage dealt. Oopsie poopsie. Forgot to format one of my NVMEs, and I was missing 2 terabytes of storage. We realized it. Well, at least that's like an easy fix. You don't have to like get into the computer for that, you know? Oh yeah, the Asus Zephyrus. That was one I was considering getting before I got the Legion. Maybe one day I'll suffer with you on ranked. Yeah. Yeah, because like if you're only planning on playing shit like Rivals or like League or something, you really don't need something crazy. Oh fuck, I'm in the fucking farts. I'm in the fucking farts, bro. I hate that I'm gonna need to upgrade for my 3080 soon because of the VRAM. Dude, that does suck actually. My 3080 was good to me. The only reason I feel the need to upgrade is just to future-proof, basically. Because so far, I've gone from a 760 to a 1080 to a 3080, and I was like, well, we're here now, you know. We're at the 50 series, right? Like, we're at 2 generations later, like. And I'm honestly kind of concerned that NVIDIA is not going to put out another graphics card, at least not for a while, since they've been so focused on AI shit. I was just like, I don't know, dude.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
99 for him. 4070 for free. Nice. Also, did I say 40 series earlier? I meant 50. I'm so behind. But yeah, the VRAM's nice, and also, I mean, like, I do play a lot of, like, pretty graphics non-intensive games, but every time I do play a graphics-intensive game, I'm always like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. But 3080 was a good graphics card, though. You can run League on an MP3 player. It's gonna be like Doom running on a fucking pregnancy test. Yeah, it's like if you only play WoW or something, like, or Rivals, like, you really don't need anything crazy. If you're one to play fucking, I don't know, what's a graphics intensive game nowadays? I get like Monster Hunter maybe. The new Monster Hunter, like at max graphics or something. Like, yeah, you might want something a little beefier. But you have like a Xbox for most of your games, so you only need to play the PC only games. Like League. And yeah, like that literally can run on a toaster. Actually, I wish there were a way for me to easily give you like a 3080, because like my 3080 is still perfectly fine.
Impressive. But can you repeat your success?
Like I would totally sell my 3080. Just to like it's like just to get something to get started, you know? You buy everything else and then you just get like a cheapo 3080. And I haven't done any crypto mining or nothing on it, so it's perfectly fine. Customer pays the market price. The difference is pay for putting everything together. Yeah, I think there's actually a lot of like little mom and pop shops that'll just like build your PC for you, and then they just charge labor. That's pretty much all the pre-builds are doing. You just pay for the labor of like putting it together and shipping it. Yeah, I feel you on the prices. I've always been an Nvidia gal. I just think they're the best. I hate what Nvidia's been doing. But I'm just like, man, I can't swap over to an AMD, man. The Nvidias are just so fucking good. Really, the only downside of my 3080 is how fucking massive it is. That is a long boy. I've got I think it's an EVGA 3080, 12 gigabyte. And my god, that thing barely fit into my case. It's so fucking long. For no fucking reason. And I thought about swapping it over to my streaming PC, but then I was like, honestly, I don't think I want to fit that in there. This is a pain in the ass trying to fit it in the first time.
Judge, jury.
Fuck's sake. Mom and pop shops? It's like mom and pop shop is like not a corporate owned business. It's not like a fucking Best Buy. Mom and pop shop is like a locally owned shop where like the owners you literally could know by name. They're like the only employees. Literally mom and pop. She's lying about what? I would never lie. Never lied in my life. Ow. 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 Ow.
A champion has fallen.
3 fins, man. It's a big boy. And I got these like tinier chassis because I stacked them. You know, I got the gaming and the streaming PC, right? And I got the same chassis and I stacked them. And I did not account for my GPU being so fucking long. It takes up the entire width of my case. Like it's so stupid. If you can find like I honestly think you could find like a lower end or like an older card for pretty cheap. The only thing you have to worry about is if people are crypto mining with it. So that thing is gonna be bunk. I hate getting used tech unless it's from someone I know that I know like has treated it gently, but man, like that is just the worst when you try to buy some tech and it's fucking broken. And they don't fucking tell you about it. Like Kana actually had that problem where she tried to buy a graphics card from eBay and she got it and it was totally fucked. And then the dude was like, gave her a whole big hullabaloo about trying to return it, and I don't like fucking with all that. I don't like fucking with all that.
Warriors will soon arrive.
Isn't it bad to stack the PCs? No. There's only one fan spot on the top that I could even use anyway. That's the only one that's getting blocked. And that's on the streaming PC anyway, which doesn't get nearly as hot as my gaming PC. I should send you guys a picture. I guess maybe I never actually sent you guys a picture of it. They're just two, like, kind of long boys. Like, they're not tall boys, they're long boys, and they're just stacked on top of each other. Cheap 5060, yeah. Yeah, totally.
Fight harder. You are
I thought we were talking about case fans. I mean... yeah, the power supply fan is facing out. All the fans are on the sides. Like all around the sides. And then the top, there's only, like, one vent.
alas, a champion has
Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Well, I doubt would even be that intensive. Feet? The fuck? What is y'all talking about? How are we talking about feet? Why are you guys calling me liars? What the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, like, I'm kind of wondering how the performance of a 5060 stacks up to my 3080 12 gig. Like, I'm honestly wondering, because, like, my 3080 can still do like ray tracing and stuff. Like, probably not the newest, craziest ray tracing, but, like, it's, you know, it's still capable.
fought well, but the war is far from over.
Yeah, and, like, other things that I don't think you'd even, like, really care about. Like, I don't know if the performance is actually going to be that different. I don't know. I'd have to look that up, actually. Because it kind of gets to a point where it's like the lower end cards are basically the same as, like, the, you know, series before's, like, slightly higher end cards. They're not that much different. I also need to upgrade my motherboard and CPU. That's the part that I fucking dread. Because GPU, easy peasy squeezy, you slap that boy in there, no problemo. But as soon as you need to get a new CPU, oh, now you gotta get a new motherboard. Oh, now you gotta make sure that, like, the RAM, you got the right RAM. Got the right RAM sticks, got the right RAM speed. They could cover the RAM speed. You might as well get a new RAM if you get a new motherboard. But you can't just get a new CPU. Like, you gotta get a new motherboard with it. Now make sure it's AMD or Intel.
A champion has fallen.
Gotta make sure it fits your case. Gotta make sure it fits your graphics card on there. $5060 Ti is fairly comparable to a 3080. So the Ti version, like, that's crazy. The 38, my 3080 is really nice, man. I'm telling you. You don't need to get the newer versions if you can get an older graphics card that's just the higher end of graphics card. I'm telling you, man. I wish you weren't in Mexico. Because if you were in the US, man, I'd honest to God consider just selling you my card. Because I don't really have anything else I'm doing with it. It's just sitting, collecting dust in a box. Who the fuck in my Steam library bought hentai versus furries? Oops. Oops, it was me. Sorry, not sorry. You're welcome. Needed something for the fansly. Teehee. Teehee hoo hoo hee hee ha ha. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. AMD mobile only fuck Intel? Yeah, truth. True. Ever since my last Intel CPU, I said, fuck that shit. That shit overheated like crazy, and I was like, never again. That thing was so bad. I don't remember which one it was. It was bad, though. And I said, nope. Intel has lost me forever. Fancy stream when? Next month. I know, I keep saying next month, but I'm like, next month. Unless I can maybe squeeze one in this Friday. Actually, no, this Friday's Halloween, so no. No, I can't. That was the problem. That's why I couldn't squeeze it in this Friday, because this Friday is literally Halloween and I'm streaming. Rather be in Mexico. I'd rather not deal with Cheeto, man. I feel you there. I feel you there. I'm just saying. I would totally be willing to, like, sell it to you, because I really do think it's a good GPU. And someone should use it. Of course, that would also entail you having to get all of the other computer parts as well, and so that's more of an ask, just in general, but yeah, I'm just like, I don't know what to do with it. I don't have any, like, I don't have any other friends that are, like, building PCs or nothing, so, like, I could maybe give it to, like, my mom, but she doesn't even really play shit anymore. Like, she has a PC for, like, She used to play VR, but she just doesn't really touch it anymore. Even when she does, like, she mainly just uses the Quest. Like, she doesn't have to use the Steam version of Beat Saber anymore. Like, she just uses the one that's on the headset. So, like, giving her my GPU is just like a nothing burger. Actually, I wonder if I should hit up my sister and see if my brother-in-law? That feels so weird to say. Brother-in-law? See if he's building a PC or has a PC. I might be able to upgrade his. Horror hentai games. I think we tried that last year, and we did not find very good ones, like, at all. They're so bad. There was the one with the coming on the statue. That one was not bad, but then the other one we played was absolute fucking trash. I don't know what I'd really expect from hentai games, but, you know, sometimes you get some bangers. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that again, and then I was like, Halloween's on a Friday. I could do, like, Fansly not Friday, but that just doesn't feel right, man. Gotta be Fansly Friday. Yeah, I don't trust it. Like, I could pack that bitch up, but it would be very expensive to ship it internationally, because we're not talking a small package, you know? It's one thing to send, like, a postcard. It's another thing to send a whole-ass GPU, and also hope that it doesn't get fucked up.
A champion has fallen.
Aw, damn, bro. It just keeps going. Still feel like I've never seen anyone get frozen. What are you chased by horny ghosts was fun. Yeah, you bust on the bus. Yeah, that one was not bad, actually. And then we played one that was like vampires or something. That one was so bad. Some kind of like fucking Unity 5 garbage. I don't know. It's so bad. Asus ROG Ally X is apparently better than Steam Deck. Fuck me, I wasn't paying attention. Games like ESA. Well, I would hope so. Fuck. I would hope most gaming laptops would be better than a Steam Deck. I mean, God, the barrier for entry there is pretty low. Also, who the fuck would be playing ESO on a Steam Deck? That seems awful. Oh, sorry, that's the handheld. I thought we were talking about the laptops again. Never mind. I think they have been better. I think they've always been better than the Steam Decks, actually. I think really the only thing the Steam Deck's got going for it is the price. They're actually really well priced, but I think performance-wise the ROG Allies were always better. Plus, they don't run on they have like their own like operating system, like a Windows operating system or something. It's not like a Linux Steam box thing. Yeah, and then everything beats the shit out of a Switch. Yeah, for sure. Jesus Christ. I was there for the one that tried to pack in every fetish from the book. Was that the one with the gym? It's like, let's just throw feet in here, because why not? Had nothing to do with anything. Yeah, lewd gym. Fuck. They almost all have feet, dude. I swear, man. The Incro type people, they're taking over the hentai games, bro. They all got fucking feet in them now. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Blue Jim. I'm also kind of glad I'm not doing a Fansly stream this month because my bitch ass double broke and I do not want to have to buy some other game right now. Buy what? The lewd gym? It was okay. Of all the hentai I've played, it was maybe one of the, like, better ones, but it was okay. It was okay. It's aight. GG's. We did it. We did it. You look when I use my foot sweat as lube. Or no, you like when I use my foot sweat as lube. I was like, no. No, in fact, I do not, ma'am. In fact, I abhor this. This is the worst. I hate that my eyeballs are seeing this right now. God, I wish I was into feet. I wish I was. I think my life would be so much simpler if I were. But I am not. I wish I could just get off to something as simple as a foot, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I just find it so fucking disgusting. I hate feet so much. Do not get your feet anywhere near my genitals. Or really me. Just at all. Get them away from me. I'm gonna apologize to Farum. Red magic slap. There you go. There you go. I mean, for some reason it wasn't working for me earlier, but maybe both magics are fine. Maybe both methods are good, actually. G fucking G's. I don't think I'm gonna hit up Nightmare 4 or whatever tonight, but that was that's pretty good. Good shit. Good soup. What are my missions? Wait, what did I get for that? Anything fun? Zombies End title? Ooh. Undead Nightmare? And then they got Queenslayer. Queenslayer's pretty fucking lit. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the title? I'm just glad we're getting more titles. I feel like I haven't... What the fuck is this? I haven't gotten, like, anything. I'm gonna go with Undead Nightmare. That's pretty... It's pretty dope. That's pretty fucking dope. Don't play Nightmare 4 after that? Well, I don't even want to just because it takes so fucking long. The people that are into feet are really into them, and I wish I had that kind of joy. I know, like, it must be so simple, you know? Just feet. Just, like, literally just seeing a foot and being turned on. Having feet in every fucking hentai game just shoved into your face every 2 seconds. I wish that were me, man. I wish that were me. Aw, thanks, guys. Good job, everybody. We went from hard difficulty to Nightmare 3 completed today, so I feel pretty fucking good about that. Hell yeah. I still have so much shit I gotta do, though. So I don't know when we'll get to this mode again. Probably sometime this week. Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. Man, remember when they tried to do fucking online and it bombed so bad? Even though it could have been the greatest thing of all time. Man, Pepper's Farms remembers. Whoa! Hold on. Hold the phone. Look at my SRs. I don't... fuck. I'm gonna have to go with the One Piece. I was that was debating on between that and their Angel Devil, but I don't really like the Angel Devil that much. I don't like that card that much. This is a cool looking card though. That's real nice. That's real nice. Hee. Oh, I love being back on premium. Anyway. Oh, thanks, Panda. Thanks. This is my spooky mode. Whenever we hit the 10 subs every day, we hit the spooky mode. Yes, sir. Of course, man. Thank you guys for the carries, as always. I liked one anime girl feet post on Twitter, and then for the next 2 days, it was just Asian anime girl feet posts. I was in heaven. Dude, that has happened to me so many times. Not with feet, but with just, like, anything. If I like one Yuri thing, boom, Yuri all over the place. Lesbians galore. And I'm like, I'm not complaining. I am a little confused. And I kind of wish I could just see other things. But great. Awesome. Happy for me. Yeah, Twitter algorithm is so fucking weird like that. Like, you like one thing and they're like, you like this? You really like this? Like, they're so desperate. They're so desperate, bro. Let's see, who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Lindy, you're playing some Hunt. What? We like what? We all hate Zombie Wanda Boss. I don't even mind her, but having the fucking squids, I think I might actually hate the squids more. I do not like Zombie Namor, man. I do not like all those fucking squids. They're too damn hard to kill, and they're just laser beaming my ass. Oh, thank you, Endless. We still going? We is not still going. Like, she didn't do a stream as a foot. Why do you think I did a stream as a foot, huh, Lev? Why do you think? That was for you, chat. That was all for you. You hit that goal. You wanted it. Are you gonna get Zombie Wanda skin? I don't know. Because I don't think I even have any good Wanda skins, but, like, the zombie one's okay. I don't know. Raid this? Ooh, yes, ma'am. Like, I'm debating on whether, like, I just want a Scarlet skin, like a good Scarlet skin, or if it's like I want to hold out for, like, something else. But the zombie is kind of cool. But yeah, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for not only being amazing, like, off stream, you know, when I was dealing with shit, but also when I came back, and the fact that we've had, like, a hype train. We got 55 fucking subs today. Benji's been dropping money like a crazy person. What else is new? No, you guys are just the best fucking community. I cannot ask for a better community. Truly. Every time, man, I'm always like, damn, dude, I'm so goddamn lucky. You guys are awesome. I'm still hanging in there. I'm still, like, working shit out, but at least for right now, things are somewhat back to normal. And we'll be back tomorrow. Might hit up some ranked and then do a spooky game. We'll decide what spooky game we want tomorrow. Will probably be one of the single player ones, because I haven't played any of those yet. This whole week, I'm just going to be playing, like, spooky stuff. And then it's going to lead up to Halloween on Friday, which we have to decide what we want to play on Friday as well. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Go say hi to Lindir, playing some Hunt right now. And I will be back tomorrow. I love you guys so much. Goodbye. Also, oh, if you're new, also do the Discord and the Twitter and all that stuff. You know the drill. You know the drill. Okay, bye bye.